Alright, hello, welcome. Today I feel like playing some The Rebellions. We haven't played it in a while. I feel like starting a new save on the Apocalypse setting. We did beat this game once before on Apocalypse. It was grueling experience. It was really hard. I liked it though. This game is really good. It has a lot of things going right for it. The only real bad thing I can say right off the bat is I don't like that the developers are disallowing people to mod their game at all, which is sad. Hey, you can welcome. Never heard of it, besides the boats. It is like a city builder crossed with tower defense against zombies in a steampunk fantasy setting. But all of it is, the campaign is tailored. It's not just random maps, so all of it is placed with purpose, which I love. I don't like the random maps too much because you can have very good spot or very bad spot depending on the seed of the map, which is just not good. It's prone to RNG. While in the campaign, everything's tailored to measure, everything's designed very well, and it is very tough. On the hardest difficulty, it's gonna be very, very difficult to beat it, but it is a marvelous game. So let's play some of it, and maybe we will beat it at some point. I'm gonna play it here and then, maybe once or twice a week, I feel like, and then eventually we should be able to beat it. I think last time it was like 14 streams to beat the game, and one of these streams was like 16 hours, because the last mission is just insane. Okay, let's just go ahead and start a new campaign. Have some cinematics. We'll have our own Toga Boy as well.
We will never know what happened. It was more than 2 centuries ago when those humans sowed the seeds of their own destruction and left us with a legacy of terror. For all of them are now the monsters of our nightmares. How ironic that they ended up like this. I am Quintus Crane, your leader, your savior. I founded the new empire and the city that now shelters you. And now, the time has come to no longer live hidden like rats behind the walls of the Great Crater. It's time to face our monsters. Time to go out into the world and reconquer it. For the glory of humankind, for the glory of the new empire!
Oh yeah, so that's our Toga Boy. He's gonna send us to colonize and establish cities in the wasteland. Yeah. Let's hope we don't disappoint him. After 13 years, they've not been successful. Go figure.
Welcome. So you want to be the new general to lead the reconquering campaign? Well, I warn you, my young general, your mission won't be an easy one. How many attempts have there been so far? 10? 12? All your predecessors are dead or have gone mad. Do you really think you can do better than them? Okay, I'll give you a chance. Listen carefully. Our goal is to build new colonies in strategic locations to expand the Empire beyond the Great Crater. I also want you to explore the ancient human strongholds and retrieve any technology from before the pandemic. We will use that to build more powerful colonies. You may also find swarms blocking your way. Destroy them with the might of the Empire's army. But be warned, failure is not an option. Succeed in your mission or never return.
Yeah, so basically there is a tech tree that you progress with through the game, and so you want to do as many missions and side things as possible to get as much research as possible, so you can get better things, because initially you only start with very limited things. You'll be picking our guy Kalos here. He's great, much better than Calliope. So that's our hero, he's gonna do exploration for us. We started 50 research, which is not enough for anything. This is the tech tree, it's quite large. And you cannot unlock everything. Even if you collect all the research there is in the campaign, you are not gonna be able to get absolutely everything. So we need to be really careful about our unlocks, especially early on, because we could totally softlock ourselves if you invest into the wrong stuff. That's what happens a lot to a lot of people who try the game initially. Because the research is really punishing. There is no reset button on the researches as well. So once you get something, it's there to stay. We only have one option so far. This is the campaign. We've got Hidden Valley first. So let's go ahead and start it on Apocalypse. This affects the time scale of missions, as well as the amount of enemies, as well as other things. I'm not sure what else. I don't remember. Well, it affects the difficulty in myriad of ways. It's just the hardest setting ever. It's really insane. Like, challenging is 100%, and even then is really difficult. This is just bonkers, so let's start with it. Okay, our rangers found this small valley on the banks of the shallow river. It is undoubtedly a safe place to establish the first colony beyond the protection of the Great Crater, where the capital city New Empire rises. On the map you will see mineral deposits that's needed to build a soldier center to defend the colony. Our goals are gonna be destroying all the infected, colony population of 300, and resist all swarms. By the way, if you lose missions, it will permanently subtract victory points from you, so restarts are horrible. Let's try to not have any restarts. 8000%, everything's fine yet. These first missions are kinda fine, but later on it's gonna be just some of the missions are worse than others, of course. Now, with this map, with this game, what happens is you have the train track, right? This is your command center, and I have the train, and the train comes and delivers new people. So if you build a housing, the tent, it will start empty, and then only it will need people from the train to actually go and live in it, and that's gonna give you workers. So I'm gonna have to move myself because I'm on top of the resources currently. So let's move myself here, and yeah. So you pause a lot because you should build in pause mode, because you can cancel buildings for a refund. Otherwise you start building it and then it's gonna take your stuff. So you have several things. You have colonists down here. Then you have workers, which is actually our workforce. That's what you use to staff buildings, so they produce things. And you have food, which you need to make more housing, and soldiers. Energy, which you need to run buildings. Command center provides you with some basic stuff initially, but it's gonna run out very quickly. And then you have the resources themselves, which are income cycles. Each 8 hours you get an income cycle of the number that's on the right side, so 196 gold per tick. And so we have 100 gold in the coffers from the start, and you have 20 wood. That's it. We start with 4 rangers as well. So what we do is just pick up the stand and just start making some tents immediately so that people can move in here, so we have more workers. And then let's take a look. I'm actually gonna raise the volume for the game a bit, because for me personally it's very low, but for you it might be too loud.
So tired. Last night was amazing.
Maybe a little bit higher.
What? Oh, more orders.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
What?
Let's take these rangers and send them to different directions to explore.
Yeah.
And unpause.
A new task. You again. What's up? Any infected around?
Yeah, I know.
What? You again.
There are some infected here in the forest as well. You need to be real careful. If you let any of them live, it's gonna be a pain.
You again.
So they are rangers, therefore they have a bow and they shoot enemies in the face. It's pretty good. It's a silent attack. What happens is the infected take some amount of shots, they have health and ranges of attack, so that's how we interpret how much damage they take. But each unit, while it shoots, generates heat or noise, and so it will draw infected from further and further away if you are not careful, which means that you could get absolutely swarmed. On some maps it's a really big concern. In here, not so much. It's the first map, so it's kind of lenient, but still, could totally die if you make mistakes. So we want this stone, because that's what we need to build our barracks. Let's explore down here, so that we make absolutely sure there are no Zeds down there. We've gotten an income cycle, so let's take a look what we can build. I'm thinking we just build more tents for now. And then we have some gold left, because we don't have any food left, so let's build ourselves a fisherman.
Are there other units to bother? Gotcha. Roger that. Okay. What? Roger that. Great.
There goes the train. Give us a couple of workers. Now, I need to save up so we can get a lumber mill.
Gotcha. Okay. Sure. Okay. Roger that. You again.
We almost can afford one. It costs 300 to get it, but next income cycle is 220, so we can still spend some money. Now, where do we want our lumber camp to be? It's kind of important to decide that. I think here, that rock is actually blocking the position there. So hunter there. And then we could also get another fisherman. And then we still will have enough. Okay, get that stone. Move here. Now we need to clear this, and that's gonna be a little more difficult. It's gonna have many more infected. You can also take a look at the soldier stats, and down here you can see this experience meter. And when the soldiers reach 100%, it will actually evolve them into veterans, and they shoot faster, have more damage, have more health, just generally better.
What's up?
So you really want to preserve your soldiers' lives if you can. Let's wait for an income cycle and then build the lumber camp. Sawmill, rather. And then we can also have a house because we've built the fisherman. So let's do that. Yeah, I know. The game is trying to teach me, but you don't need to listen to that.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
So, no, so far so good. It might cause a lot of them to come at us at once, since we are generating a lot of noise, but let's trust it. Just gonna quickly check something. Yeah, Fairby posted something I need to respond to later.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Yes. What do you want now? Great.
Okay, we have some more money. You'll need to build the quarry fairly soon, so it would be a good idea to start expanding this direction with energy. But you want to do it this way because we'll need to build a new energy tower there anyways. Something like that. They are very expensive, 200 gold and 20 wood. So just cannot waste many resources on them.
Roger that. Okay.
It also depends how close the units are to each other, so they generate more noise when they are just balled up, rather than if they are spread apart. But we've cleaned enough of them to a point where we might be able to just wrap them up. We'll see. Okay, we have some more money. Let's take a look. There could be a hunter there, which is a decent position for one. We'll need more workers though. Even more.
What do you want now? Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's just fine. It's probably fine.
This better be good. What's up? Any infected
That's done. Okay, we have the energy tower. Let's build a new one down here. So it can get a mine going, or a quarry. New house.
I hope you're not wasting my time. What? What's up? Any infected around? A new task. Order? You pay. Are you sure?
I need to be cautious about this northern side. Could be infected coming to us soon from there. But I don't want to split my guys up. They're better served just clearing.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, quarry is 300 again, I think. Yep. Some more money.
Yes, tell me. Quick, a new task. What do you want? I hope you're not wasting my time.
They also need energy soon.
You? Yeah.
How much does a quarry cost? 4 energy. And then barracks. Our soldier center costs 6. We'll need energy. But getting the stone is more important right now. So we can quarry 4 stone from that. Plus we would need wood and gold. We have some food. We shouldn't worry about that just yet.
Better be good. What?
Having more houses would be good for more income. Let's build them. We'll need to mill anyway soon. So might as well spend our energy on this.
So tired.
Okay, some of them are 60% XP. That's a lot. There's food there. It's permanent level 20 food.
What? Great. You are gonna
Pretty good bonus. Just need to clear. Next goal is the mill. Just need a wood. So waiting on this income cycle. Oh no,
But be quick.
we are dead.
Yeah.
Most likely. Let's do that.
Okay. This better be good.
Yep,
Aren't there other units to bother?
this is really bad.
Faster than my bow.
Let's try to stop them, but no.
Are you sure?
And this is what happens now. It's just it's gonna get worse and worse and worse unless we can stop them real quick. They'll start infecting more buildings. Now, if it's just tents, it's actually not that horrible. Unless it's like this.
Okay. My bow is
But yeah, the point is, if it starts the infection, it's gonna just get out of control real quick. So yeah, should have posted the guard, and that's the lesson from this. I was too greedy clearing this with everyone. Let's just let them tear down the command center. That's unstoppable. When they infect a building, it's gonna cause all the workers or people working there or living in there to become Zeds, and they will start attacking. Some of them are runners, and especially these guys, the executives, they are like beefed up runners, so they're even worse. So need to try again. It's okay. These starts are very much expected, and I've beaten it on the highest score before, so I have all the achievements. I don't really need to stress over it. It's just, you know, always sucks to die like that. But this game is kinda about that a lot. You're expected to die a bunch, but that was solely due to my greed. Which is unfortunate, because now you have to do everything again, but at least I don't need to explain it, so at least it's gonna be a little bit faster. Let's take everyone from the start, start clearing this forest.
okay. Are you sure? I hope you're not wasting my time. Okay. Aren't there other units to bother? You call that the plan? You again. Great. What? Yes. Gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. This better be good. I hope you're not wasting my time. Roger that. Yeah. You order, you pay. What's up? Any infected around? What? Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Good on the income. So let's build things. I want to wait now so we can get the sawmill soon. This time we'll get it quicker.
Other units to bother?
Which is actually good.
Are you sure? This better be good. Are there other units to bother? Oh, here we go again. You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again? Okay. Are you sure? What? I hope you're not wasting my time. Okay? But it's gonna cost you double.
Let's build a sawmill. And we can get more tons because we don't have food. That's
You
fine.
are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good. Great.
Okay, let's keep
What?
that injured there.
Test. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Clear the upper side because there might be more.
What? Yes.
There are.
Yeah. Oh.
Even one Z can cause a snowball reaction. So,
Roger that.
you know, there's just no time to react usually. So we really need to make sure that
Okay. You are gonna pay me for
we have everything covered or we just die.
good.
Okay, let's build a hunter. Let's build a fisherman. And a new hunter as well. So we don't have to worry.
What's up? Any infected around? What? Yes, tell me.
Soldiers will regenerate HP if they are out, even in combat. Just if they don't get attacked for a while, they'll start to get their health back.
Are you sure? What do you want now? Oh, here we go again. A new task. You call that a plan? Are you sure?
Unfortunately, with 3 of them, it's gonna take a little while longer clear than last time, but I need to keep this guard here. So a lot of tons, that's good for us. More income, it's gonna mean more things. We'll need a new Tesla tower. I think this time we actually expand towards the quarry a little bit slower, but overall with better economy.
This better be good.
If we do this, we could get another sawmill quickly, and that would be good. So you'll need a lot of wood for the mill as well. Let's check. Where could we fish? There. It's actually preferable. This is 15, but it's not a big deal, really. Can have wasted money on this, but yeah, at least we know we can do that. So we can build it here so it covers more of the south. And yet another tent. Let them clear it.
You again. Gotcha. This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's build that. Let's get another tent. Now we are struggling for food, so I'll add a hunter. Actually, I have plenty of wood, so next income cycle is gonna go towards a tower, as well as a couple of tents.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's make it here.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
By the way, the train cannot kill your own guys, it can kill the infected though if it plows through them. And since the map is heavily infested here, it is constantly plowing through them. It's just, there's a lot of them on the map. We'll need substantial force to beat it. and we'll get a swarm on day 16. So that's that, and this is our current day and time.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. Okay. What? Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, got some money. Let's take a look at it. I'll need to build a mill. Where do we build it? I feel like this could be housing, but I always stress about the mills too much. Let's just build it somewhere. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna want a soldier center here. This is not fertile, so let's just build it on that. Because hunters will need to be built on this meadow to hunt. Because you cannot farm yet. You only have the basic stuff. So you'll need to place hunters' cottages in there. Keep everything fed. It's 4 extra tons.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. A new task. You again. This better be good. Are you sure?
Continuously clear. Now we have the energy. That's good. Can get a new tent. Let's get a hunter. I want to expand towards this with next income. Yeah. So we can finally build a quarry. So you delayed long enough. But hopefully with this setup we will be able to support second barracks fairly soon. So we focused more on the economy side of things. Could get another hunter somewhere. It's not a lot of food, but it's some food, and some food is always good. It's for a single tent. Love this guy. Fortunately we'll miss just a smidge of mana next time. That sucks. So before the quarry can be built, we'll still need to get one more. Oh no, we got the extra people immediately, right? So we'll be able to build a quarry right away. That's good. And
Okay, gotcha.
and Pop is here, so 114 currently, and you need 300 to complete the mission. That should be pretty straightforward, as we will need a large force. We'll have to build up a lot of stuff anyways. Eventually we will need a second lumber camp or sawmill, but not yet. So this costs 20 stone, we have 5, so we'll need to mine more.
What?
It's
Gotcha.
gonna take like 4 cycles, so a day until we mine that. But in the meantime we should be spending our resources constantly. So what do we do? A new tower for coverage. Around here, plus a couple of tons.
Building completed.
Are there other
If you build on fertile land that hunter is using, it will diminish his yield. So you need to be mindful of that, but you need to kind of build there, so
in the eye?
it's fine. And we'll get some food from this. It's not a lot, it's 20, but it helps.
Better be good.
Rangers don't need food to train, by the way. Only soldiers do, which we don't have access to soldiers yet. So no big deal. I'll build a second sawmill, I guess. 15 yield. It's a good one.
Oh, more ore.
We're almost done with this area. And we'll be needing 450 for the barracks or the soldier center. Yeah. Need to be careful about overspending, especially energy, which costs 6, right? Yeah. A bunch of brokers. Let's build a new hunter. I didn't plan to use this for a sawmill. It's a decent hunter location. First button.
What? You ordered? Yes.
Let's run in there.
Straight to the heart. Gotcha. Okay.
So you have the food. Let's make the fence. Preserve the energy. Need 2 cycles, so 1 and a third, I guess.
Okay.
Make sure it's clear.
It's gonna cost you double.
Then move
Gotcha.
up. Set on there. It's Jelfeth. Could go with another mill, but can we afford it? Roll I can. And still make sure we can build a barracks. The scaling of the taxes is really important in this game. I really don't want to neglect that.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? And you tax. You would. This better be good.
Need to be a little bit careful about pushing in, but at least clearing a couple of guys from here would be really useful.
Are you sure?
You have the 20 stone. Now we just need money, so another cycle, then we should be able to afford it. Also that was capped.
You are gonna pay
Push
me
another
for this, right?
bit. Okay, soldier center, let's build it here. This is not fertile anyways. And then we still need to expand. So let's expand to this forest so we can use it to hunt. Plus build a couple of houses around here. And some runners, so let's be careful. We don't want to push too far. We have 2 veterans now.
Whatever you
It's
say.
good, but
As long as you pay me.
you need to be cautious. There's a shit ton of infected in there and a lot of them are runners.
Attention. Building
Very little food. She'll fix soon enough. Just need to make sure we place it appropriately. Could have been a pretty decent one. Let's make a hunter there. And here. Plus here. And here. It's gonna be a lot of food. Okay, let's make sure we don't trigger the enemies too much.
Oh, more orders.
Need to also expand to this area to establish a wall at some point. But enemies attacking a wall will cause noise, so it could just trigger more and more and more of enemies to come to your location. It could be really bad. Let's control group the
building complete.
command center, or soldier center.
Building complete.
Okay, now we have some food again. Some couple more tons. Need to start building up in here. Though it's not really good to build on the fertile land. Let's unqueue the soldier to make, or ranger to queue up or build a energy tower. Economy is as important as our army. We'll need more though. This is only ramping up, it's gonna get much worse. We don't have all the time in the world to establish ourselves.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Okay, energy is 11, that's still fine. You'll need a second barracks or a soldier center eventually, which to support that you will need a lot of economy. Just keep adding these. Now we'll lack food again, that's fine. Okay, runners. Let's make sure we take them all.
Great.
Leader income.
Arrows are ready.
Attention. Building completed.
need a new mill. Let's build it there. We are already 200 pop.
Are you sure? Great idea.
Okay, we have a couple more, so we can try to
Hope you're not wasting
push in
my time.
slowly.
A
Just
new task.
try to take on some of these.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Fortunately, we're waiting for income. Good. More food. I don't think you can build hunters here. That would get cancelled by that guy, because they cannot be built too close to each other. Let's build an energy tower here. Try and expand this direction.
A new task.
Oh, let's be careful, there's quite a few runners coming.
Better be good.
They can push in again.
My bow and arrows are ready.
And without food we can just focus on the army for a bit. Could be nice to build a second soldier center at this point. Is this fertile? Yes. Just gonna build it there. No, it's too much.
Hope you're not wasting my time.
When we pull back, we can interrupt them. You can see they lost their aggro for a moment there. Just shoot them up.
Okay.
And you'll need something like 20, maybe 30 to just go ahead and clear it all.
What do you want now?
Expand towards the forest.
Great. Is that all? Okay.
But more veterans would be neat. We should just constantly be fighting if we can.
Yeah. Is that all? So,
Just a lot of runners even across the bridge, so we never can really leave this place. Otherwise you'll get a runner straight into our base.
gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this,
Which
right?
we'll negate by building something nearby. The wall, but cannot have that yet. So we have this now, so let's build a couple of hunters around here. Plus in this meadow as well. Can we have another one? Yeah. Have a second soldier center now. It's gonna mean that we can churn out an awful lot of
Okay.
troops.
Bow and arrows are you are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes.
Now trouble is gonna be fitting
Great.
the tents where we don't encroach on our things that are already present. Let's build that. Let's hope no runner comes there. It'd be really bad now. A single slap will turn it into like 5 runners. Not to mention the crunch of the building. If the building gets destroyed, the crunch will draw an insane amount of enemies from a long distance away. So we need to be really careful about that.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
You're getting to that sort of critical mass where we can take on a real lot of them, but let's not be too ambitious. We could still over aggro fairly easily. So let's just let them interrupt for a moment.
My bow and arrows are ready.
It's a lot of housing.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Yeah, there we go. It's a horde.
order, you pay. This better be good. What? Are you sure? Oh,
Just micro it.
go again. Great. My bow and arrows are ready. My bow and arrows are ready. So tired. Last night was amazing.
Okay, we need more power. So I'll have to build a mill soon.
Oh, more warriors.
We have quite a few rangers though, so we should be able to just go in there, mulch up a whole bunch of them. Let's do pop, 318. So you're basically done on that. We could just keep pumping out units instead. Not expand any further anymore. But the faster we can do it, the better, and this is gonna allow us to get a lot. The food is now borked. Let's expand the coverage. Okay, where is it?
What do you want?
It's here. Any other hunter we can have? There's 11-1 there. So the reinforcements will tackle the trickle of enemies across the bridge, while the main group tries to just tackle this.
What do you want now? A new task. My bow and arrows are ready. What's up? Any infected around? A new task. Gotcha. Roger that. What do you want now?
You can send a couple to help out. Now we'll need that mill. New veteran.
Our forces are in danger.
Ouch.
You're gonna pay me for this, right?
This is not good. Oh, let's run back.
Tired. Last night was amazing. Roger that. You
Try to lure them away.
what?
Good. Let's just chill for a moment. We don't want to overdo it. We can still over aggro. Let's make a mill. There. Let's make a hunter. More tents. Missing 1 gold for a unit.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Why sucks.
Gotcha.
Okay.
My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. A new task. Okay. This better be good.
And I'd say we are doing fairly well. Just need to make another pylon so we can actually build up defenses around here properly.
What? Roger that.
So we'll need
Pay me for this, right? What? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. You again. Are there other units to bother? My bow and arrows are ready. You
now we have some food and energy, so even more tons.
My bow and arrows are ready.
What do we want to build up? North is really preferable because it's encroaching on the hunters a bunch. But we can hunt in this forest again. It's gonna be decent yield. Don't really want that, but let's get it. Let's make sure we have a strong queue going.
You again. My bow and arrows are ready.
Is it really bad?
What?
It's an executive, so not good.
My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, it's time. Drop a gate. Bullet off. Let's drop a gate there. Bullet off. Couple more tons.
Units under attack.
What? Roger.
Okay, it's a horde most likely.
Are you sure?
Let's try to take them on, hit and run.
Gonna cost you double. Arrows are ready. Gotcha. Are you sure? Yeah. Yes. Great. Oh, here we go again.
Bad people, it's fine.
Gotcha. Arrows are ready. Yeah. Great. Okay.
I think we are doing well.
Building
Any attacks? You again. This better be good.
building
Bad people might come there though. They are getting progressively more triggered by our expansion. Okay, let's take a look. The hunting. I think we've basically hunted everything we can, and anything else would encroach on our housing a lot. So we shouldn't really do that. We'll be able to get some food though from the drops. Hey, Legendary Raider, welcome. Do you also like the Apelians?
You are gonna
You
pay
might.
for this, right? What? Whatever you say.
I don't like
As
this
long
game.
as you pay me. My bow and arrows are other units to bother. Gotcha.
I finished Age of Mythology, by the way. I'm not sure if you were around.
There other units to
I think
bother.
you were.
My bow and arrows are ready. I hope you're not wasting my time. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say.
Yeah, man.
As long as you pay me. Yes. Yeah. Yes. What?
Come back.
Oh, here we go again.
Let's pump out units, and we should be good. The longer Kronos stays on Earth, the stronger he will become. No,
Oh,
not playing the Titans game.
great. Okay. Great. Gotcha. Yeah. Are you sure? Faster than
Let's
my
try
bow.
to clear up.
What do you want? Got my bow and arrows are ready.
Need to get some veterans here, if possible. Day 16 is the Horde, so... It's like Warcraft except non-fantasy. Not really. I did a lot of explanations, but basically it's a steampunk base building or city building, tower defense hybrid in steampunk fantasy setting basically. And it has a campaign with upgrades. So this is the first mission in the campaign. Then you build cities and colonies, basically you have goals to complete a mission, then you move on to the next one. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, which is 800%. Which is quite insane. It has a lot of stuff. Okay, it looks like we might want another soldier center. Some juicy XP, come on. Reinforcements. I know, they got touched. It's fine. Now it's trying to fortify this place more.
You again, okay? And my bow and arrows are ready. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah, gotcha.
There's golden food. Should be grabbing that.
Are there other units to bother? Okay. What do you want now?
Building complete.
Great. You again. What do you want now?
We have the new soldier center, so let's queue up units. We also can make tents now again. Which we should, even though it's gonna encroach on the hunters a bunch. That's fine.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Clear that.
You again.
Where are we?
What? Yeah. My bow and arrows are right. Roger that. You again. Yeah. This better be good. What? My bow is ready. Are you sure? Yes, tell me. But be quick. You again. Yeah. So tired. Last night was amazing. Taste my arrows. Oh, my bow and arrows are ready. Okay. Are you sure?
More food.
Great.
Let's get it.
Gotcha.
It's gonna diminish the hunters a bunch.
My bow and arrows.
It's fine. A couple more tents never hurt.
Let me put an arrow in his head.
So we need to keep the queue strong. People hold you in great esteem, my lord. Yes.
What do you want now? My bow is ready.
The taxes are good. But everyone lives in a freaking tent so far. We don't have any technology, so we kinda scraps. We only have rangers and tents, and hunters and fishermen. We don't even have farms. That's how scrappy you are at the start.
Great idea.
It's gonna change.
No, I'm just kidding.
Eventually, I just overwhelmed with income. Okay, more tents. More.
You are gonna pay me for this.
And this is clear.
Let
Yep.
me put an arrow in his head. My bow and arrows are ready. You order? You get it.
So we clear the map before the first attack. It usually doesn't happen.
Yes, are ready.
I don't think.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
pretty decent.
Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building
You
complete.
again.
Tempted to do another soldier center, but we shouldn't. Just wait for the horde to arrive. It's gonna happen in a day.
My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good.
54.
My bow and arrows are ready.
A horde of infected are on their way. They are approaching.
My bow and arrows are ready. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. My bow and arrows are ready. What do you want now? You again.
A decent amount of veterans, but could be better. They might actually break through this. I don't have that much. I don't remember if this is the last horde. I hope it is. I don't want to wait here any longer. On lesser difficulties, you would be waiting even more. So if you have mastered the game, you can just expand so quickly that you would have nothing to do basically. If the horde came like day 24, you would be sitting here for a long time. How many pops do we have? 444, 42. Okay.
My bow and arrows are ready. A new task. You again. My bow and arrows better be good. Gotcha. You again. This better be good. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. What? You again. Okay. Oh, here we go again.
They are coming.
My
That's
bow
fine.
and arrows are ready. My bow and arrows are ready.
We get a lot of level ups. Yeah, for 800% this is modest amount of Zs. Send a clearing force, and same thing here if someone's stuck. No. Okay, first no build mission. Let's go for it. Without upgrades, we don't need to upgrade anything. It's gonna be just chaos. Oh yeah, we should also be playing the no build missions on lesser difficulty, because I've played this game on the hardest even with the no build missions, the hero missions, but it's a pain. You will spend hours on some and you can really die very quickly. Therefore I will be, probably this one is fine to play on hardest, but on the other ones I'm just gonna be tuning that down, because I don't like no build missions. It's like in Stronghold, I just don't want to play the sieges on hardest.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
And if you manually target, he actually shoots faster, which is useful.
For a bullet.
Let's collect to the search.
This is for the Empire. Interesting.
I know.
Of course.
Open up the bathroom.
Could be a trap, but let's go.
And the items are randomized, so sometimes something will be an item to collect, sometimes it will not.
Understood.
You never really know.
Nice. For the humans.
Gauss does have a splash on his attacks, but currently it's not very powerful. So they really need to be packed together a lot to be of any effect.
For the Empire. Excellent idea, sir. This is going to be fun. Come on. Yes. Great. Come on.
Get the soldiers.
Yes, my commander. All right. Perfect. Yes. All right. Of course.
Just kill him without using the battle. I want to keep the battle.
They're already dead.
On no-build missions, your units will not regenerate HP. Don't.
Commander.
He has a splice, so he can trigger that battle. Just wait until she's closer.
Perfect. For the glory
Because
of
you can take the battle with you.
Let's go.
Post it where you want. Anything? No.
What? Tell me what to do. What? Interesting.
Let's go here.
Okay. Let's get them. For the Empire.
You shoot the biggest clumps, especially runners.
So glad to do it. No fear. For the humans. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. For the glory of
There's
Winter.
another battle.
No problem. Silent. Lethal. Commander? Sounds good.
The soldiers clear that. There's a hole, so they will constantly spawn from there.
Let's go.
Let's shoot that barrel.
Okay. Nice. For the Empire. No fear. Those heads are calling for a bullet. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
Okay, let's
Nice.
drop the barrel by the door.
I love it. Anything more? Anything more? For the Empire.
Let's collect that.
Nice.
This is that.
Blow up some heads. Let's go.
Let's take this battle as well.
Ready and waiting.
Keep the soldiers killing the stuff that crawls out through that barrel.
Is everything okay?
Put the soldiers behind the barricade.
Let's go.
Yes.
Open.
I
Yeah.
hope not to find a heart here. Let's go.
If it's just a couple,
All right. Come on. The party has just begun.
go.
Understood.
I wanted to draw them out, but it seems like they don't want to. Gonna shoot a battle by accident, I know it.
Nice. Perfect.
Okay, let's try to go in.
Sounds good.
Just throw them out.
All right. Let's go. Great.
Some of the soldiers should be close to veterans, sir.
Tell me.
Yes.
There's gonna be a shit ton of them on the other side of the room, I think.
Of course.
Yeah. Like that. So let's try to trigger a lot of them.
So glad to do it. No fear. For the
Okay,
Emperor.
go.
No problem. Perfect. How many infected are there? Billions?
Okay, let's go together.
Understood. No problem. All right. Just tell me. Of course. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Let's go. For the Empire. Commander?
Bring them on!
Hey Vinopalo, welcome. This is the third mission of the campaign. This is the first no-build mission, or the first hero mission. It's called The Last Bunker, I think.
All right.
Or The Lost Bunker, I don't know.
Bring them on!
Last Bunker. But it's the first hero mission where you collect research.
For the Emperor.
We just played the first mission when we started. So this is next, so we can get some research to actually beat the second one.
Of course, my commander.
You'll be going with soldiers instead of farms initially,
Yes.
All the way.
Of course.
so we can beat the second one quickly, because that one... Yeah, the farms are great, but soldiers are very necessary to beat the amount of stuff that's on there.
Easy.
Ready and waiting. Perfect.
Collected all the research.
Come on.
Now we need the Empire points.
All right.
This is nice. Ready. Tell me what to do.
Yeah, done.
Great. All
Very cool.
right.
This is cool, I like this game a lot.
Great.
Especially on hardest, it's so hard.
Let's go.
It's one of the few games that can get really difficult, but still feel like you kinda come up with solutions to a lot of the problems, and then you just become better rather than feeling just cheap.
The Empire?
But it can get really overwhelming on some missions and really salty. Some of them are like not designed too well, like some of them that are earlier are harder than the latter missions, which in the campaign there are like 4 missions where you just build a base and wait for a giant attack, and that's just fairly easy, while some of them are like the narrow pass is just incredibly salty. You need shocking towers, and the early game there is just very difficult. It's very easy to over aggro, so we'll be going to the crossroads next. Herman Jack's struggling with this game, eventually soon to play it again. Yes, he did play some of the random maps, but random maps are shit. The campaign is the best. And yes, you can absolutely struggle. It is not an easy game. 1 Z is all it takes. 1 Z into your town, and it will cause a snowballing effect in a couple of seconds. That's unstoppable unless you have a lot of soldiers that you can contain the infection. But it's just about how to approach it, and also The research, like, you can soft lock yourself out of the progress if you just invest into dumb stuff, which you can do pretty easily because some of it sounds cool on paper, but it's really bad. So this game is like, it has a lot of noob traps, but as unfriendly as it might seem, it's actually a very great game. It's one of my favorite RTS games, for sure. Okay, so let's pick Callus's trait. Let's go with attack speed. Because he is very powerful, he just needs to shoot faster. And now we have 370 points. We'll need to grab an assault rifle to get the soldier upgrade, and then we need the workshops. Yeah, we will need the workshops. There's no way around that, I think. Right? So you can get cottagers, yeah. Food is gonna have to wait, unfortunately. It's locked behind it anyway, you need cereal farming, yeah. So next mission is this. We have only very basic upgrades, so let's just go in. Tackle this one. And of course, I'm not sure if Jake played it on hardest, but the difficulty ramps up exponentially, like 800%, like we play, it's 8 times as difficult as the regular difficulty. So it's really unforgiving, and if someone is not too experienced, I wouldn't recommend it to play on the hardest right off the bat. Some games you can deal with that, but not here. Okay, let's take everyone. We need to immediately start clearing the stone, because the stone in this mission is infested. And if you don't clear it, you will not get soldiers soon. So this just needs to be unguarded for a bit. In this mission, it also can force us to restart a bunch if someone happens to come here too soon.
Okay. Gotcha. Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Roger that. Great.
Good in the income cycle. Let's get a couple of tons. Do we invest into a hunter first and then a sawmill, or sawmill first? I'm thinking, let's get a hunter first.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good. What's up? Any infected around?
Train has arrived at the station.
What? You again?
Attention.
What?
Building
Gotcha.
completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Good income. It's gonna take a while for us to be able to get the sawmill though. We need another income cycle. So we'll build a couple of tents, that's why we build a hunter. So we have more income instead. And as I said, we'll just have to hope that the enemies won't come here soon. Tropium isn't my favorite drug, but yeah, sometimes you just need to hope and believe that RNG Jesus will bless you. That's the only way.
This better be good.
Because this needs to be cleared very soon, or we won't get out any units, and that's gonna mean that we get attacked from all sides eventually. We won't be able to defend. I'm nervous though, I don't like that. Okay, now we have enough. Let's build a sawmill.
Building complete.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha. Okay. Are you sure?
New tent. After that we need to invest our next batch of resources into energy tar. That's just gonna need to happen, so we push towards the stone.
What? Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Yes.
Make it there.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. You again. Yes. Okay. I hope you're not
I've
wasting
gotten
my time.
pretty good clear on this. But still, there's a lot of stuff around here. Need to clear more
What? Okay.
so we can be safe. There are also a bunch of runners along here, so just cannot push out too much, otherwise you die. And excavating the stone is gonna be a little bit awkward, since we kinda need to mine it from a side, like here. That's why we need to clear a bunch first.
What's up? Any infected around? Okay.
So we're not plagued by the walkers too much.
You again. Straight to the heart.
Okay, did we build this thing? Yeah, we need to immediately build a new one. Even though, yeah, I kinda want it down here, so that we can use this forest for our nefarious means. More food. Or tents. I think tents, because we are kinda struggling on labor. Or we will be, soon enough. There's a Z coming.
You again. What do you
It's
want?
crucial to notice
You're
that.
gonna pay me for this,
If you
right?
don't, you die.
What? A new task. What? Yes. Yeah. You again. This better be good. Are you sure?
Okay, I've cleared it out.
What?
Chunk.
Great idea.
It's a runner.
I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, here we go again.
It's a runner as well.
Roger
Well,
that.
let's just keep
Gotcha. Yeah.
2 rangers.
What?
And we need slightly more. We can do 2 more tents. And then next income cycle we'll be able to afford next shiny thing. Quarry. Right, and could even go with another hunter to safeguard food supply to spam bunch of tents later. Where is our nearest hunt? It's here. Got that. Let's make the quarry. This is crucial, this cannot fall. If it falls, I'm dead.
This, right?
Our soldiers are in
Great.
trouble.
Where is it?
You.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we overextended. Well,
Great
run
idea.
back.
No.
So a bunch of them forget
Yeah.
they were chasing.
Great. Roger that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
It's about stressful, these early missions. So many things can go wrong. Let's just help out.
You follow the action plan.
Building completed.
No need to power. Next.
Attention.
Just not cheap.
Yeah. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
Units under attack.
Just a little bit.
Oh, more
Little
orders.
nibble.
What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
What? Faster than my bow. Aren't there other units to buy?
Oh no, it's a runner.
You again.
Okay,
What? Gotcha.
it's
Right
done.
between the eyes.
Oh, it's gonna bang on the building. It's not good.
Any
Power.
chance? Yes.
Because the noise can draw more.
Okay.
You really don't want that happening.
This better be good. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Let's build a mill. Nearby the rocks is probably the best location for it.
You again. Roger
Go back
that.
slightly, that's too much.
This better be good.
Just
I hope you're not wasting
A lot
my
of
time.
walkers
Okay.
constantly. I need to not die to this.
Roger that.
Need that stone. Without that stone we are done.
What?
2
You are
rangers
gonna
there.
pay me for this, right?
Okay, we need to wait on that part.
You again.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building
Some tents, now we need food. Fortunately, we did prepare for this. We have more. We need to expand again. Probably climb this side of the forest. And when we get the stone, we need to immediately slap down a soldier center.
Better be good. Yes. Gotcha. I hope
they're
you're
all-
not wasting my time. What? Okay. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
It's not a lot of rangers to hold this all down. No, not at all. But this is what we have, and yeah, it's also the difficulty. Otherwise, you wouldn't have that many Zeds. But
What? Great. Right between the eyes.
we can deal with it. It's just you need to. That's why it's crucial to get that stone as early as possible to get more units. Without the stone, you are not able to build a barracks, so you're just soft locked. And it's a pile of infected sitting on that stone right off the bat. So it's just a different mission design. It's also gonna just be like that forever at this point. It's not gonna get better. So this is our life now. It's fine. As I say, I like the difficulty, even though it might not be to everyone's tastes. I think the campaign is brilliant.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
What's the pain in the campaign? More tent people. Is this trouble?
This better be good. Great. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. What do you want now?
This is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fine. We need a new hunter. A veteran.
You are gonna
That's
pay me
great.
for this, right?
It's gonna be able to clear a lot.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Any swarms? No. But attacks will happen. Especially on the quarry side. I think from here it's the most dangerous place. We'll need to really lock it down. Eventually. Right now we really cannot. Let's get a hunter.
Building completed.
Okay, we have this. Start making rangers.
Oh, more orders.
We need iron, and iron is up here. So to get to it,
Building completed.
while constantly expanding. So we'll be getting another tower, I guess there. It's closest. Another veteran. That's good for us.
Are in danger.
Is it bad? Is it real bad?
For this, right?
It's kind of bad.
Let me put an arrow in his head.
It could be worse.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Shoot bad
You
people.
are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Is that all?
Just in time.
Yeah, gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. You again.
New tower, I guess, or no. Just more tents.
Attention. Building completed.
Fortunately, we also need a
My
shit
bow
ton of
and
food
arrows are ready.
to support the soldier production. It's real expensive.
A new task.
For the quarry, we'll need a tower, or a mill,
Yes, tell me.
rather.
But be quick. Oh, more orders.
Let's try to push out slightly with these.
Here we go again. Roger that. You again.
It's not safe. It's already a bunch of runners, so unless the rangers are covering each other, it's gonna get out of control pretty quick. Let's make a mill there.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? Okay. A new task.
Attention.
What? Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. Yes, tell me. but be quick.
But it's good to have some headspace. Beyond this, it's a whole bunch of runners, so we don't really want to push too much forward. In here we do, because this is just shamblers. So we need to keep expanding.
My bow and arrows are ready. A new task.
Expand faster. All of this is runners I'm worried about
What?
overextending there. We could do energy tower, so we can build some walls in here eventually. That would actually be good. But if they start whacking the walls, it's gonna draw more and more and more until you're dead. So it's not solving anything, it's just against the hordes, really, when the swarms will attack. And there are no, like, swarms that are announced, but it's gonna be groups of runners that just stream into your base from a direction, like these shamblers are spawned from an age and come here. It's gonna happen the same sort of thing with the runners later on, so we need to be on top of that, otherwise you'll be in trouble.
Here we go again.
Fortunately we've cleared the iron, so let's expand to it. Yep.
Building completed.
Keep making a couple of tons here and there. Fortunately we'll start to make soldiers, which is more intensive on food.
Yes.
Let's get the veteran in here. This is the most vulnerable side. Need to stop making rangers soon. The rangers are not good against what's gonna be thrown at us on this mission.
Building completed.
We need soldiers. For that we'll need a quarry for iron. So it's money. Maybe cancel that ranger. I'm willing to do that. Be able to get that. Plus a good hunter.
Yes, tell me. But be
Yeah, that corner is actually impassable. Should be building a couple of tiles there. We need another sawmill, I think. We might need it fairly soon. Just keep that in mind. And yeah, food is not looking great.
What's up? Any infected around? Okay.
I really would like to clear more of this. It's just full of runners.
Yes.
I would like to fight runners with rangers and that are unupgraded. It's really dangerous. But needs must. Needs to be done.
Yeah. Yes.
So that we don't get absolutely swarmed when the group arrives, which will happen.
Gotcha. Okay.
So otherwise that could happen.
Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. You
Just even taking a couple is gonna help us significantly in the future. For now, energy seems fine. We should have some iron soon. But for now we don't. Let's build a couple of hunters. And then an expansion. So we can actually build this and hold it.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Where is it?
what?
It's here.
You order, you pay. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Train has
What do
arrived
you
at the
want
station.
now? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? My bow and
fine.
arrows are ready. Oh,
It's the last ranger we'll be making, I hope.
a new task.
They are really not good. We have the iron now. Let's make a soldier, let's make some tons. We'll need more food though, soldiers do cost food. And quite a bit of it. Let's get some food from there. Getting a workshop would be kinda good for us, so we can upgrade houses to cottages. For that we would need a bunch of wood though, so another sawmill is necessary, but we could support it, I think. Just need to make a couple of soldiers.
Units under attack.
It's here, right? Yeah. It's fine. We did clear a bunch. I'm just still worried about what's down there. I know that on this map, on the edges, there are some executives, like a whole bunch of them on the highest difficulty, which this is. So I'm really not feeling good about having only rangers to fight that. But we can probably figure something out a little bit later. Let's make a cottage there.
Building completed.
Another tent. And then you'll want the workshop. If we have a good place for it, I think here is a good place where you would want it.
Okay, you call that a plan? Are you sure? What's up? Any infected around? Oh,
If you clear them from the immediate area, it's actually gonna be good for us.
Are in danger.
you again.
Because they would otherwise come anyways. If there is a horde, they would hear the noise and they would congregate. Which is something you really don't want to happen. It could be devastating.
What do you want now?
So instead, just taking them one at a time, clearing the immediate area is actually very useful.
Last night was amazing.
It's very dangerous though, like any second we could get a group of 5 and that would just punch through a single ranger if I don't notice it immediately.
A new task.
Could get real bad.
Gotcha.
Okay, we have the money, I think. Let's build the workshop. We'll be lacking energy soon. So we need to make, I guess, 2 tents and then we do a workshop, or a mill rather. Where is that? Just constantly be on top of every single runner.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. A new task. This better be good.
Like this.
You again. This better be good. You again. A new task.
And if you notice a
This
group,
better
we
be
need to
good.
just pull back to our defenses.
Yeah. What?
It should be simpler now though, because, you know, we have
This better be good. Great. What?
some headway, so we can retreat behind our wall. If we actually make the wall better, that would be even better. Something like that, and then even have a gate. Yeah, I cannot be too careful about this. Did I build a mill? Not yet. Okay, we are kinda locked. This is fine.
Aren't there other units to bother? Sounds interesting. It could be worse. You again. What?
In here we want the same thing, but I need the wood for mill. So next income cycle from the sawmill is gonna go towards that. Then we'll make a new sawmill. Meanwhile, we are making a couple of soldiers. We need like, I don't know, 16, 20 to actually punch through this and climb this area. Otherwise, we really have no chance of climbing that.
Reporting for duty.
It's day 9 already, which makes me a little bit worried. Let's make the mill. Where do we want it? There.
Ready and waiting. Of course, my commander.
Train has arrived at the station.
Workshop is gonna be done soon, that's good. Do we have a queue? Not really, but we can still research. No, 350 gold. Alright. It's a group. Can take it though.
Faster than my bow. Roger that.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Main thing is do not interrupt the production.
Last night was amazing. Taste my arrows. Yeah.
Next income's gonna happen soon. Let's get it. And we want to densifier pop up, which means getting another pylon in here somewhere. Fortunately, it kinda sucks, I'll need 2 at least. cover everything.
Reporting for duty.
The reason is we want food. We want more food. Let's get a thing. And we'll be building a wall here. Is there a way to heal injured rangers? Thinking of Age of Empires 2 clerics. Like the monks, yeah. In here, units that take damage will regenerate damage automatically if they don't take damage for some time. And they don't even need to be outside of combat. So even when they are fighting but not taking hits, they will start to regrow health. You can take a look at the soldier. He has 120. When he takes a hit, it's gonna be like 110, and then he's gonna go 111, 112, 113. Like, I don't know, 2 HP per second or something like that, maybe slower. So we don't need to worry too much about that. Also, this is a place where I know they will come from, so let's just make sure we have enough people guarding it. Okay. Need a new sawmill soon.
Tell me. All the way.
There's 6 troops. I'm wondering if we could just go in and poke.
For the colony.
See what comes out.
Reporting for duty. Let's go.
Camp will come out. Let's take them on here. Next soldier. Don't have enough for sawmill.
Ready and waiting.
This sucks. I don't like the soldiers. When they blow up, they will be very, very powerful. But if you don't have enough, you can just end up triggering a shit ton of enemies on you, and you just cannot fight it. So that's the reason I'm just not sending them in currently. They need to have that critical mass to be able to take down the enemies. Otherwise, it could be really bad for us. Now, is there a good way to place a sawmill? I kind of borked myself. And wood is sufficient for what we need. I'm gonna start with upgrading a couple of these 2 cottages. Then we'll need to continue recruitment.
Reporting for duty.
New hunter would be good, but I don't think I can get one too easily. We already kinda use everything. Next income is gonna be for soldier. And a new cottage.
Orders, sir.
How many do we have? 8?
Orders.
Okay.
A new task.
At your service.
It's not enough, I need more.
Reporting for duty.
The cottages do give you increased tax, at least, so there's that. But food is gonna be a limit. We need to mass soldiers while retaining some food. For the housing, it's just a problem because I don't have farms, so the hunters are the only thing I can reliably get on this map. And it's not a lot. And here we cannot claim it. I don't think that this is actually not part of the buildable area.
Reporting for duty.
Soldier. You want to invest one more cottage? Yeah. And it seems like it might be fine. I'll pull them back eventually to behind that wall once there is an attack that comes from here.
Sorry, sir.
How many is that? 10? It still feels too little. I need to make sure. Maybe we could kinda be safe by building a tower here first. And then we could build a wall and retreat behind it if it turns out we don't have the forces necessary.
Reporting for duty.
Also need to double up my walls here.
What's up? Any infected around?
These 2 rangers, I don't feel too good, but only having 2 here. 1 tile left.
This better be good.
Just gonna put these guys back
Order? You came. You
over there.
Gotcha. Oh, more orders. Yeah. What? Gotcha. Yeah.
One has arrived at the
A
station.
new task. What? Great. I hope you're not wasting my time.
This ranger is gonna come here, so we have 3.
Oh, more
Attention.
orders.
Building completed.
Continue the queue. Check the hunting. Sometimes you can get a cheeky hunter somewhere. Even if it's not a lot of food, it might as well be something that allows you to push out that couple of extra soldiers that you need. New soldier center might be good. Soon-ish. Yep, it's runners. It's good we have our wall there. This is a hard lesson for mana. So it could absolutely murder you. This gets into your base. Fortunately we do know what to do. How many do we have? 13? It seems like this might be enough. Let's build a double gate.
Attention. Building completed.
Orders, sir. Great idea, sir. Let's go. All
Let's
the
try
way.
to poke.
For the colony! Is everything okay?
If I want another soldier center, I'll need a new mill. Unqueue a soldier. Get a new mill. In there.
Alright. For the colony! Is everything okay? Let's go. Understood. Of course, my commander.
The soldiers do cause significantly more noise though. Need to be careful about that.
Reporting for duty.
One more.
Sorry, sir. I was clearing my way. All the way.
Some executives.
Is everything okay? Commander? Just guide me to the infected. Let's go. Reporting for duty.
Let's go one more. In the soldier center now. So next income cycle. We'll get it.
Come on. Understood. Ready and waiting. Orders, sir.
Unfortunately, currently they're coming from both sides, so we need to wait until they kinda run out or calm down. There's an infested village as well, which we need to take down eventually. It's like the end game sort of thing on this map. Let's get a soldier center there. We don't have that much food though, so let's go.
On your orders.
So you can pick up some food from the ground in this area.
Orders? That will be easy.
It's gonna allow us to get more,
Commander?
but we'll need to push up here eventually.
Great idea, sir.
Just don't want to do it yet because you'd expose ourselves. Just give support. Something like that, yeah.
Reporting for duty. Tell me. Let's go. Great idea, sir.
It's too many.
Alright. Let's go. On your orders. Come on. Let's go. Orders, sir.
Let's move back. It's a bunch of runners, it's the main problem.
Ready and waiting. Let's go. On your orders. Oh, reporting for Commander? Great idea, sir.
have a compulsion to upgrade my housing, but I cannot. Just locked with food
Let's go.
so far.
Any orders? Perfect. Tell me. Let's go. Tell me. All right. Perfect. That was easy. Come on. Waiting on orders.
There must be some food in here. I remember there is. I just don't know where. Maybe it's on the end. This trap. Yeah, the truck has it. Good. Let's grab that. And let's use it to upgrade a couple of houses. We have a cube going on.
Understood. Great idea, sir. At your service. Perfect.
So veteran soldiers are great. So if we get some veterans, it's gonna allow us to clear them faster.
Is everything okay?
There must be more food around here.
Orders, sir.
We also need to safeguard this place. It's gonna suck. Let's put the ranger here.
Tell me. Understood. Perfect. Commander?
There is gold here.
Just tell me what to do.
Units under attack.
What do we do? Soldier. Energy tar.
Orders, sir. On your duty. Waiting on orders.
Some more food.
Orders. Understood. Perfect. Just tell me what to do. Of course, my commander. Ready and waiting.
Yep. So I expect it's under attack.
At your
We are behind the wall, so it should be fine.
All right. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Get all the food. Upgrade some houses with that. There.
Waiting on orders.
Managed to clear this valley up.
Come on.
That's good for us. We don't need to expand to here.
Is everything
Which
okay?
means safeguarding it. It's just not gonna be simple. It's just this area is kind of a pain
Tell me.
to hold because of this. This track is gonna just make everything messy.
Orders, sir.
Let's move. Now our next batch of money needs to go towards energy tars, I guess. We also could already start to hunt a bit in and around this area.
Tell me.
It's not very safe, but I kinda need that food ASAP.
All right. Commander? Reporting for duty. Everything okay? Let's go. Tell me. For the humans! Great
I need to
idea,
hold
sir.
this
Perfect.
until we establish a wall.
Let's go.
Start on this. Could have kept it as a backup, but rather not. Also need to get some more things, some more energy soon.
Orders, sir. Do you need me? Understood. All right. That will be easy. Come on. All the way. At your service. Tell me. At your service. All right.
Poked them. Let's
What do
pull
you
back.
want now?
Should have gotten a bunch of food now. We did. We'll need that milk.
Reporting for duty.
And we can get a tar.
Reporting for duty.
Let's push.
Commander? Tell me. Do you need me?
Let's send it to there.
Commander?
Keep our newcomers.
Tell me. Perfect. Orders, sir. Do you need me? Commander?
Soldier upgrades, and then should get the mill soon. Yes.
Waiting on orders.
Clear this up so we know it's a dead end.
Come on. Just tell me what to do.
Attention. Building completed.
So what's the pop goal on this one? It's 400, right? Yeah, it's not that much. You can kind of get that fairly easily. And then destroy the Village of Doom, which is this.
Commander? Great ideas, sir. Tell me. Reporting for duty.
Just gonna keep a couple of rangers there for defense. Push with another tower. And start hunting in there.
Great.
Do you need me? Orders, sir. Come on.
Yeah, that's no longer necessary to really clear
Better
too
be
much.
good. Gotcha.
What we want
Are you
is,
sure?
yeah, keep the rangers, and the new ones are gonna
My bow and arrow.
get on guard up there. Get some more soldiers.
What? Yes.
New rangers.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
How many soldiers we have? 29.
Let's go. Understood.
Let's try to push in with them.
On your
Might be too much, but if it proves too difficult, we can pull back. Start to hunt a bit, even though this is not a very efficient place to hunt. It's still a bunch of food. Can get fairly easily.
Are ready. What do you want now?
Keep expanding.
Yeah.
reporting for duty. Orders, sir.
Some power. It's gonna allow us to expand like crazy. New sawmill would be good.
Attention. Building complete.
Reporting for duty.
And of course, equip soldiers.
Orders. Is everything okay? Commander? All right. Ready and waiting. Let's go.
Attention. Building completed.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my way. Tell me,
Just need 400, which is gonna happen fairly soon.
is everything okay?
Especially after we pick up all these resources.
Ready and waiting.
Defenses. Are we fine? Yeah, probably fine.
At your service.
It's the pop, 360. We're almost there.
Do you need me? That will be easy. Let's go. Is everything okay?
Destroyed the village, so now we need to just
Ready and waiting.
Attention.
For the colony!
get the people. So it's gonna be hunters' cottages do give you population, so do other kind of structures, or some of them at least do. So I'll be hunting a lot, so I can get a bunch of pop. Also will be building a mill. I think that gives you pop as well. Don't remember too well. Is there a mill? Check out. No, it does not give you pop. Okay. It's
Commander?
wood here. Let's grab it.
Ready and waiting.
Should have the goals soon.
Great ideas, sir.
Let's move down here.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
370. I think next train should give us the pop.
Attention. Building completed.
Might as well get a couple of tents.
Building completed.
Help us with the goal. they are faster to put up than wooden houses, and we don't have that much wood.
Orders, sir. Come on. All right.
This train should give us the goal.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Well.
completed. Attention. Building completed.
Unfortunately, the next mission is really difficult. And if you want to clear the swarm, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We did unlock a no-build mission though, which we could do. Well done, thanks. It was without restart, which is not usual for 100%. I expect to die at least once in every mission. Okay, so we did beat the crossroads, which yielded at some points, but we need to beat this now. As I said, I don't want to play the no-build missions on hardest. I did beat the whole campaign on hardest even with the no-build missions before. There is a playlist of that on our YouTube. But I'm not feeling like playing the no-build missions because it takes over an hour to clear all the infected in a mission like that. So we'll be dropping difficulty for the no-build missions this time. I just don't feel like spending an hour clearing. Can I do that? I don't remember. No, I need to come back. So that means I need to retire, I think. So I started on the hardest. I don't even remember how to load the difficulty.
What?
Go back. This is 800%. And if you do that, you immediately lose. It's counted as a loss. So if you go for achievements, it's really punishing. Campaign stats or oh yeah, click on the difficulty setting. Flick it on the easiest so we can just burn through it and actually build some colonies instead of scouring this horrible thing. But yeah, if you want to see me burn through these missions on hardest, you can on YouTube.
Of course.
We are doing
Sounds
that
good.
here.
All right. For
Still
the
gonna be fair
humans.
amount of enemies soon.
For the humans. They're already dead.
Just clear them out.
Perfect. Sounds good. Come on. Let's go.
Nothing there.
Perfect.
There's a crate with grenades here, I think.
For the Empire. Of course.
That, yeah.
So glad to do it. All right. For the Empire. Yes. Of course. Okay.
Let's go inside. It's fairly large, this map, that's why I didn't feel like playing on the hardest. It would be
For the Emperor.
a while. It's like, yeah, 8 times as much every ZUC. Imagine 8 instead, so you just shoot and shoot and shoot. Spend a lot of time clearing every single room.
Let's go.
Which is usually fine.
I hope not to find
We did not go there yet. It's like, after we get snipers, we'll go there.
more. For the humans.
Barracks. In this area, I remember there is a shit ton of them on the hardest.
Nice. Yes. I hope not
This
to
time
find
it's just
a hard
complicated. I'm used to just spending like 10 minutes here.
has just
Clearing.
begun. Perfect.
Pile of ducats.
Let's go. Come
And
on.
blame you, you'd rather watch the base building on hard. Yeah, exactly. As I said, there's a playlist of me playing through the entire campaign, even the no-build missions on hardest.
Okay.
So if anyone wants that, they can find it. It wouldn't be very different to today. And it is suffering. I've seen some people who play without pausing, and some of them do also play without no-build missions on hardest because
Come on.
it's just a slog. And if you play a strategy game, I'm not here to micro a single unit, you know. You have to build things.
Fear.
So I'm not the only one to do that.
For the humans.
But still needs to be done, because without the research you just cannot progress in the campaign.
Yes.
Let's open it up.
No.
It's just one.
Fear.
gonna be more, maybe? Behind the door? No.
Understood.
Pile of corpses. Let's open this. So you did claim everything in here, right? Yeah.
Not sure, but let's do it. I love it. For the humans. Perfect. Okay.
It's
Fast
great.
and silent.
Search it.
Nice. All right. Come on. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. All right. For the Empire. So glad to do it. I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
It's a medkit. Let's pick it up. We have 5 grenades as well.
Of
It's
course.
gonna come in handy at the end.
Let's
Mostly.
go. They're already dead. For the Empire. For the humans. So glad to
Great
do
down
it.
there.
Nice. Those heads are calling.
There are tunnels, so enemies will constantly spawn here. No reason to clear absolutely everyone if we can avoid it. Because they will
Let
respawn.
me blow up
Nice.
some heads. Yes.
But that's a significant chunk.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Let's go.
It's gonna be runners in the tubes area.
Of
It's
course.
usually
Come on.
kind of difficult, but on this difficulty not really, you can just burn through them.
Calling for
Since
a
they will be
book.
popping around.
For the Empire.
On hardest, for every single one there would be 8. So yeah,
They're already
it's pretty
dead.
nasty.
Nice. Let me blow up some heads. So glad to do it. Perfect. No fear. Nice. That's easy. Let's go. For the Empire. Yes.
Let's just ignore the shamblers, it's fine. So far we should have everything that we could have gotten. Let's go this way.
Come on.
Wolf runners.
No.
That's where I should burn a grenade on hardest.
Anything more? Let's go.
Let's open up.
Yes. Come on. The infected are waiting.
Just make sure we double check.
All right. Nice. Yes. Of course.
Sometimes there are enemies down here.
For the human.
Maybe it's just a hard difficulty. But they are there. I never actually played these on this difficulty, so it's just surprising how quick it is. It's good though.
Come on. The
But I don't
infected are
want to
waiting.
spend
So
too much time on doing
glad
build
to
missions if I can help it.
The party has just begun. For the
Do
humans.
some damage, it's fine.
Come on. Perfect. Amazing. Let's go.
Get the snipers.
Yes. For the Emperor.
Let's go. Slow but lethal. My rifle is I need to kill something. My rifle is ready.
Usually is something collectible, yes. Just one thing. It's gonna be a lot of stuff in the end room, I guess. Since there's not that much in here right now.
Target's gonna love it.
So we
On your orders.
everything. Yeah. So we have 7 grenades and a barrel. It should be decent. In this end area it's usually a lot. On this difficulty probably not so much, but we can at least use the grenades to burn through them rather quick. We also have 4 medkits, so
Of
just
course.
use one.
For the Empire.
Don't want to lose.
That's easy. Let's go.
Grenade.
All right. Yes. Commander. enemies of the Empire. For the humans.
So many
So the sniper's in.
Yes. Of course. Tell me what to do.
Nice.
Of course.
tell me your target. At your service.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll send Callus here.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Snipers can probably just keep clearing.
I need to kill something.
Perfect. Ready. Let's go.
I need to kill something.
Commander.
Smash that barricade, this is a secret area. Got some bonus stuff.
Sniper, at your service.
At your service. This would be useful. Good quality. Great.
Your darkest thoughts.
Dealt a bunch of them, I'll stick a sniper. Ready to shoot that barrel.
To punish. I need to kill something.
Come on.
So many targets, gotta love it. Roger that. Let's go. I'm ready to die. Roger that. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Shoot that barrel.
Yes, my commander. For the Empire. All right. For the Empire.
We're almost done with this. Now, is there anything hidden? These crates are empty. There might be something here.
Love it.
No.
All right.
It's all gonna be inside this building. But it's pretty easy to clear even with just grenades, I guess.
Okay.
It's just a couple. And on the hardest is absolutely packed full. Oh no!
The Empire.
Fuck. Well, I hit a battle. It was too close. That's not good. We'll have to restart. This is the worst. But it's way worse if you have to rerun a mission that takes an hour. So that also happens a lot on the hardest, to just die a lot. In here, no. It's just stupidity, but legit on the hardest, just open a room that's absolutely full of executives, you don't expect it, you panic and you die.
Come on.
Let's just
I
get
still
to
have
this.
some tricks up my sleeve.
Not a fan.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Of course.
Underestimated the explosion radius. Battle.
That's easy.
Might use some grenades actually to just get through it faster if you want to. Might be sped up a bit.
Come on.
Not by this, these are shamblers.
Nice.
Don't need to bother with them
They're already dead.
too much.
Understood. This will come in handy. Excellent idea, sir. Sounds good. Come on. Perfect. So glad to do it. Nice.
In micro kills you could shoot faster.
Those heads are calling for a bullet. No fear.
It's actually a grenade sort of situation.
Anything more? For the humans! I hope not to find a harpy there. Sounds good. All right. Let's go. Great. For the Empire. Yes.
Went through them, I don't want to delay anymore. First we should go here, actually.
Let me blow up some heads. No fear. Of course. Perfect. Great. All right. Silent entertainment and people. Interesting. Come on. For the Empire! Not sure, but let's do it. Yes. Yes. The party has just begun. So glad to do it. I hope not to find a harpy there.
Let's get this.
For the humans. For the Empire. Those heads are calling for a bullet.
How many grenades do we have? 3. Yeah, probably gonna burn through some of these.
Come on.
Speed it up. I don't want to deal with that.
Of course. No fear. Great. So glad to do it. Anything more? Okay. They're already dead. So
Clear
glad
the
to do it.
tunnel so we can actually proceed without immediately being attacked in the back, because there are runners in here, even though it's gonna be a few.
I hope
Still,
not to find a harpy there.
Place have to be careful.
Yes. For the humans. Okay. For the Empire. The party has just begun. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. No fear. Let's go. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
Let's get a crate.
Of course.
Halfway through again.
Okay.
This time, try to not smash a barrel right in my face. Ah.
For the Emperor. All right. Perfect. No problem. Not sure.
There's gonna be a bunch of
Let's
enemies
do it.
in the next room, I think. What is this staircase? Oh, it's just staircase, then go up, then go down, and then there are the
Great.
deserts.
Sounds good.
Let's do that.
Let me blow up some heads. That's easy. All right. It looks great. This is nice. Great. All right. Perfect.
And the barrel is a death trap anyway.
Nice. Okay.
Let's get the snipers. You can use the battles effectively, it just needs a lot of very good micro.
You sniper.
Just cannot be bothered with today, so we are not playing this as a long player challenge or anything. Just I felt like playing this game. Completely fine with basically skipping the noble missions. Just sitting.
I love it. What?
Roger that. Yeah. Bullseye. I need to kill something.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Understood.
Nice target. Yeah. All right.
What?
You sniper at your service.
All right.
Okay. So the final area. Shoot that.
Putting a bullet through
For the Empire. Okay. Great. Understood. I love it.
what to kill. Let's go.
Sounds good. Come on. Excellent.
Well, we're just gonna help out
Yes.
by rallying a bunch of them on me.
Sounds good.
It looks like a grenade situation. Snipers can go around clear. Kalos goes to the secret area.
What?
Just tell me what to kill.
What? Anything more?
Just give me something to shoot.
Perfect. Yes.
I need to kill something.
I can hear them in the distance. Come on. Perfect. Come on.
It's ready.
What? Fast and silent.
Like a snake with its prey.
Perfect. Oh,
Nothing in the chest.
this is
Right.
going to be fun.
Roger that. Read my mind. Sniper, at your service.
Is there something? Crates.
Just tell me.
Not in these.
Excellent ideas.
Just gonna detonate the barrels. It's too close to the restart last time. It's not worth it.
Perfect. All right. Silent and peaceful. For the Empire.
My rifle is ready.
Okay. Of course. Perfect. All right. Great. Okay. All right. Yes?
It's a nice day to die.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. For the Empire. No problem.
Okay, let's go in.
All right.
So the items can be a little bit sneaky.
Go.
Sometimes on this mission specifically. Now we've almost got all the research. There's still a room in here. It's like a large storehouse that has fat asses in it, and usually that holds a bunch of items. But we need to make sure we don't have to come here. It seems strange only one thing was a collectible in here. Sometimes there's like a bottle or something that can be picked up, so I don't want to come back. It looks like we have everything. Let's take everyone.
Tell me what to kill.
Head through the facility back here. Gotta let them do that on their own pace. There's nothing I can do to speed it up at all. There's gonna be some shamblers in their way because of the tunnels. Oh, let me check something in the meantime. So where are we? The tubes, right. You'll be here soon.
Like a snake with its prey.
There's a medkit I didn't pick up, but medkits are not necessary to pick up.
Ready. Come on, the infected are waiting.
That's a fatso.
Explode the skull. That's a certain kill.
What?
Okay, let's start collecting.
Wonderful. Come on.
Let's hope everything's here,
This is for the Empire.
but there should be.
So many targets. Gotta love it.
Yes.
All the research.
Interesting indeed. Looks worth taking. Let's go.
All the Empire points. Good.
For the glory of Quintus.
Roger that.
So we've got that. Good. So it's gonna be 250 research. It's gonna allow us to unlock the farm, plus something else. I'm not sure what, but we need to really think about what next mission we'll tackle. Because some of them are just impossible with this amount of research we have. Need to be a little careful. Change the difficulty back. So we've got 380, right. So let's unlock the cereal farming. And 260. Logistics and gold transportation is good for every colony. Plus 40 left and we cannot use that. Let's upgrade Callus. Let's get him speed, I guess. This time we can go for a different build, even though this is not really very good. I'm just gonna switch to damage so we can actually kill the tougher infected in one hit. So there's a swarm in our way, it's 2,500 shamblers, and unfortunately we only have 720 empire points, so that would not work. That's just a couple of soldiers. That's runners, so no way. We need to go to Hunter's Meadow, that's our only course of action. So I cannot deal with this. And then the Coast of Bones is pretty difficult mission as well. Not as hard as Narrow Pass though. Let's try Hunter's Meadow. Sounds like an easy mission, but it's not. It can be really difficult, since the edges of this map are just chock full packed of executive infected and runners. So the thing you need to do is just not climb the whole map and instead just focus on the goal, which is getting, your only goal is getting 600 people. So get that, and then, yeah, farms have bigger yield here, so. Just build a colony in here that you protect and don't actually expand to the edges. So it's not feasible.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
Now the first thing we do is run here because we can get some drops
Okay. Whatever you say,
from this stand
as long as you pay me. Roger that. What?
and some
A new
XP,
task.
of course.
What?
We have some money. Spend it. Make a, yeah, sure. Where do we want our? This might be a very good sawmill location. Yeah.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Could actually get one more tent if we had food, right?
This better be good. Okay. Great.
There's some stone and wood.
Gotcha.
It's gonna go a long way to fuel our
What?
expansion.
Gotcha.
Arrived at the station.
Gotcha. Straight to the heart. Yeah.
Let's try to clear a couple more.
Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building
300, so let's grab sawmill.
This better be good. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, and let's set up a patrol
Whatever you say,
there.
as long as you pay me.
This one goes there, this one goes here,
What? Great. You
this one
call
goes
that
up here.
plan? Yes, tell me. But be quick. Yeah. Great.
Let's help clear this.
You are gonna pay
We
me
have
for
access
this,
to a
right?
quarry fairly easy, so we can just start mining stone fairly soon. But we'll be going for rangers only for the most part. I think we don't want to make any soldiers,
You again. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
most likely.
Call that a plan? Gotcha. I hope you're not wasting my time.
They're just not very good on this mission. It's very easy to over aggro enemies,
Are you sure?
and if you do that, you are gonna
Here we
have
go
very
again.
rough time.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Attention.
Yeah.
Building completed.
Gotcha.
Let's try to patrol.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Attention.
Yeah. You order?
Need kind of one more ranger to effectively cover our areas. Just currently we just cannot have everything. Let's get an energy tower there. Let's get a new hunter.
Here we go again. Great. Okay.
So stay there and patrol
Yes.
down here.
Are there other units to bother?
It's gonna have to work. Let's make a quarry immediately. Where do we want it? It's kind of fine to have it hugging it like that. Soldier Center is gonna be 20 stone, which is gonna be fairly soon. 2 cycles of production. That's good. 16. Should get that fairly easily, just need... It's gonna be 6 energy for the Soldier Center. So let's make a couple more tents.
Building completed.
I'd like more food. It's just would have to climb this. Actually wouldn't be too difficult to get, so let's just drop a tar.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
And there is a place for a woodcutter. A lumber mill, I guess. Could have it here as well. This one is like made for it, basically, so we want a hunter there. Let's hunter on that side as well. And it's gonna be the initial setup. We'll need another mill though, since I used some energy now. Let's make a mill here. And then next cycle, and then we can plop down a barracks or a social center. The train dropping of gold research is very crucial. Just allows you to really get going a lot sooner on most maps than we would be able to otherwise. Where will we want our barracks? I kind of want it here, but it's disabled, which means that we cannot get it. So we might as well just make houses instead. And wait for our income cycle so we can build a barracks if we have good place for it. 6 energy, I know, it's gonna get built.
Building completed.
So where do we build it? This is all very good for farming, but we just need it somewhere, so I suppose here it's a little bit risky. I'm gonna just wait with the ranger because that could have been horrible. And then try to get another one to fix the lower side's problems. Do have some food now, so getting more houses would be nice. Some tents. And a hunter, if you could get one. To greed. Can't really get very effective ones at all. But this still kind of works. This one is asking for it though.
Building completed.
You again.
Could have been really bad.
What? You again.
Eventually you'll be starting to be hit by groups of wandering Zeds and then runners. So start making some rangers. And we want to continuously expand, especially get this area. And also build a workshop, where do we want to build our workshop? And I feel like here, even though it's not a great spot for it. Let's make that. This upper area, I don't feel it's very safe. Let's get a couple of tents.
Bow and arrows are ready. What?
New unit.
Are you sure?
Send it
let's
here.
do this. Roger that. You are gonna pay me for this, right? In your test. You
It's a runner.
taste my arrow. Are you sure?
Go back slightly.
Faster than my bow. What?
Attention. Building completed.
How much for a wood workshop you can make it? Build it.
My bow and arrows are ready for warriors. Okay, whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Yes, gotcha.
Runner immediately.
Straight to the heart. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
So, runner. Just the runners are everywhere.
What?
Very close to your base as well. But it's not too dense yet.
Pay me for this, right? My bow
So
and
not
arrows are ready. My bow
completely
is
scuppered yet. Without energy and food, it's not looking great.
ready. You again. Let me put an arrow in his head. Are you sure? Gotcha.
Spot throw.
Great.
Oh no. Okay, it's getting attacked,
What?
so there's a chance you'll be able to kill him. Yeah, before he smashes that, but that's a sign.
Gotcha.
It's a sign that we need to deal with it. Let's make a mill here. It's gonna impact the food, but okay, bad people coming.
Better be good. Straight.
Send everyone. I need to deal with that ASAP.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
It's just not working out. We need to
You again. Yeah.
properly secure the place.
You order, you pay. Yeah.
So far, it has been really
My
difficult.
bow and arrows are ready. What do you want now? You order, you pay. What's up?
Okay,
Any
you
infected
patrol
around?
there. You
What?
patrol
Are
there.
you sure? What do you want now?
You patrol
Gotcha.
here.
A new test. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Patrols are bad, by the way.
Sure.
You really don't want to rely on them too much, because sometimes if the circumstances are right, they will let a Zed through. So you don't want to not patrol when you can. So more units will allow you to just post them stationary instead of patrol command. It's gonna be expensive too. Okay, do we want a new sawmill? What would do?
My bow and arrows are ready.
Food is not looking good though. Can't tell you that much.
You again.
Shorten this patrol route. Research farms.
What? You again. This better be good.
This is not looking safe.
Right?
It's this guy's
What?
constantly
My
busy.
bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Let's just
Are you
switch this
sure?
to stationary guards already, because this area is kinda crucial and also exposed. I remember having issues here before.
Yes.
Attention.
Oh,
Building
more orders.
completed.
We want to do the same thing everywhere else where we can. Still researching the farm upgrade, so it's gonna take a while. We don't have many workers though, that's really bad. I don't want to make hunters in this meadow though. It would be good to just use it for actual good things. Let's make one there. Like a farm. That's what it should be used for.
What do you want now?
Okay, and hope the guards are
Infected around?
covered. This upper area needs a guard as well.
Great. My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building
Almost researched.
attention. Technology research finished.
65 food, let's get it. Let's get a couple more houses. You know, it's really good to go with cottages if you can.
This better be good. My bow and arrows are ready. What do you want
The
now?
new guard down here.
Oh, here we go again.
Gonna stop patrolling some of these areas. It's really crucial.
Aren't there other units to bother? What?
Attention. Building completed.
We only have one worker left.
My bow and arrows are ready.
It's really bad. Well, at least we have some energy. So we can just, after this gets researched, plop down some cottages. It's gonna fix our
Attention.
problem a bit.
Building completed.
The farm. We have a new ranger. We want her here so we can interrupt this patrol
What?
and post another one. Yeah, everywhere we should be setting up proper station the guards. One more over there.
Attention.
First, these things.
Units under attack.
Is it real bad? No. It's fine, it was just a single runner.
My bow and arrows are ready, right? Okay.
Send her
Whatever you
here.
say.
Building
As long as you
completed.
pay me.
Need wood and gold. And then energy fairly soon. So we have a shit ton of food now. Just need more things and even more units. Guarding.
My bow and arrows are ready. Yeah. You order, you pay.
Keep guarding.
Are you sure?
Building completed.
What do you want now?
New one needs to go there. Next train is gonna drop off a bunch of workers. So it's gonna allow us to build a sawmill. Hopefully, sawmill mill. Rather.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Our forces are in danger. The train has arrived at the station.
That is a good spot for one. In here it's gonna impact the hunter a bit, but it's nothing major. Yeah, they dropped off a bunch of workers. They're still struggling a bit on the income side. Need more upgraded houses. How much does upgrading a house cost? 2 energy.
Building
It's not
completed.
cheap.
Bow and arrows are ready. This better be
Also could use a third woodcutter or a sawmill rather. Okay, where do we want our guards to go? Pull it there. And then up here, it's gonna be next focus.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, it's not good. Triggered some runners.
My bow is ready.
I was hoping we could get some veterans eventually, but we are not clearing all the time. On this map it's not feasible. It's just chock full of runners.
Bow and arrows are ready, but be quick. Yeah. A new task. Oh, more orders. Oh, here we go again. You order?
Yeah, let's keep making more. Let's upgrade a couple of houses. Now we have some resources again, that's good.
You again.
There's a tree line there we could anchor our
What? Yes.
border to. It's
Better be
just
good.
infested.
Great idea.
If we had more guards, actually deal with this.
What? Gotcha. Okay. Are you sure? My bow and arrows are What's up? Any infected around? What? Yes. Oh, more orders. What? What's up? Any infected around? Oh, more orders. What's up? Any infected around?
Another sawmill eventually would be nice. Probably. Yeah, next objective would probably be to claim this other side so we can actually properly use it. So let's make a tower there.
My bow and arrows are ready.
That's some good.
Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, this better be good. You order, you pay. Are you sure? Yeah. What?
Attention.
Oh, more
Building
orders.
completed. Units under attack.
What?
That's fine.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's get a tower. Let's get a sawmill. It's really rough because this effective one is just blocking a lot of the other sites. Let's get one here. Then at least a good hunter.
Attention.
Continue scaling and let's get a tent. At least. We'll need a new mill soon.
My bow and arrows are ready.
So keep making more rangers.
Any infected around?
Keep her here. New mill after income, I guess.
Building completed.
Or after the train, rather.
Attention. Building completed.
So the goal is 600 pop? Yeah. Okay. Now I should get some more. 20. Let's build the new mill here. Let's get a couple of tents.
You again. My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. You order?
Send a new guard here.
Gotcha.
Upgrade a couple of tents. They're building a new mill, so it's gonna be more energy.
Completed. Our
And
soldiers are in trouble.
no soldiers on this one, only rangers. Yeah, I'm not going soldiers because
What?
this map is absolutely chock-packed full of runners. And the sides have like hundreds, thousands of them. So if you make soldiers, what happens is with the soldier, you want to make a critical mass, like, I don't know, 17, 18, 20 men, and then send them as a death squad and just clear areas completely of infected, which is great, but here it just wouldn't work because if this map is very open, you don't have many choke points, and so the noise is insane, especially on the hardest setting, it gets amplified. So what happens is even if they bang on a wall, or if you shoot them a bunch in one spot, which soldiers just concentrate in one place and then shoot a whole bunch, even on a single guy, what's gonna happen is they will hear it, and it's gonna be a constant stream of unstoppable runners from everywhere, even overwhelming your rangers, because if I start clearing this, it would cause these guys to come here. So no soldiers here. This mission is supposed to be like kinda lenient. It's not the hardest mission ever, but due to how open it is, it's actually one of the like hardest early game missions, I find. If you try to expand, like if you try to go in with the standard mindset that this game has for most missions, it just wouldn't work. Even now you can see the stream, I just lost a ranger there.
Better be good.
So first casualty of our run.
Faster than one bow.
Oh no.
Right between the eyes.
You have more, right?
Yeah. Order,
It's just not very
better
good.
be good.
Deal with it.
You again.
Deal with the
Gotcha.
bad people.
What? Yeah. Let me put an arrow in his head.
Good.
Gotcha.
And yeah, a bunch of runners, so even this is kinda bad, but it could get much worse if he cause a lot of noise.
Takes my arrows.
Okay, right. Keep making them. And be careful about not losing units.
Test. What? Roger that. Are you sure? Great
They really hate
idea.
me.
No,
Okay.
I'm just kidding. You again.
That was rough.
Tired. Last night was
We cannot build walls, by the way. If we build walls, they will bang on the walls, and that's gonna cause a tremendous income offsets. So our life is just expanding where we can here, slowly, and just never truly establish any lines. Just use the guards as a sort of meat shield, and use it
Units under attack.
use it to
okay.
take hits or attacks just by pulling back and killing the runners if there's a group. That's how we need to survive this one.
Arrived at the station.
Upgrade the rest of the tents. It's almost all of the tents are upgraded, which is decent. So though it's a small settlement, it actually has a lot of upgraded housing in it.
Building complete.
Let's make sure this is not horrible.
Attention. Building
You call
Third one here.
man. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Food seems still kinda alright. It's just we need metric shit ton of wood.
Attention. Building completed.
I'll have to claim this for our effort. It's not gonna be cheap though. Okay, where do we need a new guard? Here, because that last attack showed us that this is a really dangerous area.
Pay me for this, right? Gotcha. What?
Let's can double down on a couple, but she can reach either side when it gets overwhelmed. It's really good. Let's build a couple more. And then you mill. And a tar. Let's get a tar first.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Need another farm as well, which is fine. It's gonna also give us pop. It has like 12 people living in it. Yeah, it's actually good for the goals. So you need 600 pop. That's the goal.
Attention. Building completed.
Kinda light on these. No, they're completed just in time. Great.
My bow and
I need a new sawmill. I need really bad. Did I build a new mill? Not yet. I need to do that now. Get some guards. Let's double down on some defenses. I think in here it could be pretty bad. New mill, please. Let's put it somewhere. There.
better be good.
Might even go double mill. Because the cottages are actually energy heavy compared to tents, but they do give bonus attacks. So it's good for your scaling. It's just not very good for your energy. Later on you can get some pretty decent upgrades for your cottagers to be better.
A new task.
Set up a
Sounds
guard there.
interesting. It could be worse.
Soon we can expand again. We want woodcutter. these efficient places are actually hurting me because now I cannot build on the outskirts. It's really bad. This is dangerous. I shouldn't build it. If I claim it, it's gonna be pain to defend, so it's not. Instead, just pile in houses and farms. Just wood is our limiting factor now.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Set up a backup guy here.
Let's do this.
Attention. Building complete.
Another mail. No, we have 57 energy now. That is sufficient for the time being. Let's keep building. We are halfway there.
Our forces are in danger.
Bad people are here. We'll need to make another ranger to come here. Now the money is fine. What's not fine is the
What? I hope you're not wasting my time.
what I want to say.
I hope you're not wasting my time. Great.
Yeah, mana is fine. What's not fine is the wood situation. That's gonna hurt us a lot. And new woodcutter is just not possible. So this is all covered already. Could get like one wood with this single tree, but it's not good. And this is too exposed to really make use of. I could try this, but I don't feel safe doing that. So I'm encroaching closer and closer to the actual
My bow and arrows
dangerous
are
places.
ready.
It could be really bad.
Soldiers are in trouble.
Okay, that's fine. Just make a mill in there.
Attention. Building completed.
Just constantly build up.
You are gonna pay
New guard. Set her here.
what? My bow and arrows are ready.
Units under
What do you
attack.
want
Another
now?
guard. Oh yeah,
Great.
it's this thing again.
Gotcha.
Let's do some kiting.
Gotcha. Yeah. Are you sure?
In danger.
Where is it? She got destroyed.
Any
Okay.
infected around? Roger that.
This is the lesser problem then.
Any attacks?
It's kind of fine.
Aren't there
Right.
other units to bother? Any attacks?
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow.
You
Is
again.
this fine?
This better be good.
It's probably fine.
Okay. Are you sure? You again. Gotcha. What?
Another runner.
You are gonna pay me
There are
for
always
this,
more
right?
runners.
Great. Yeah.
We're putting a new one here soon. Let's get a sawmill. Start getting some houses. Need a new farm.
And arrows are ready. What? Gotcha. Great.
Get a backup. So it's our pop now. Come on. Showing big numbers. 370, not bad. Not bad, could be better though.
Soldiers are in trouble.
Need a new ranger here. It's been well established. The attacks are getting obnoxious now.
My bow and arrows are ready. Gotcha.
Put her as a backup. I don't want to agitate them too much.
Units under attack.
No, it's not a clear mission, so
Building completed.
no clearing. Just survive. I think we'll need another farm eventually anyway, so we might as well do it, and then another mill, and that should be enough to get a whole bunch of housing so that we can complete it. Let's take a look at the housing. How much does a cottage give? +8. Substantial, but it's not enough.
Building completed. Attention. Building complete.
This area could use a new ranger as a backup. 13 rounds, so let's get a mill. Where do you want it? Let's have it there. Some cottage and wait for some wood. It seems fine. The attacks are getting more intense though. Just constantly single runners coming here and there, so it's getting worse.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Still want more rangers, I guess. Just to safeguard this.
Okay.
So 420, we are getting kind of close. Each farm would give us 12. Plus, if we spam some hunters here and there, that would actually help us a bunch. Because each hunter is also like, what is it? +2? It adds up. But I don't want to necessarily build them too close. Let's get it there. I can get a new one here, I guess. That's the extent I'm going to go. Is Dark having some people in it? No. Didn't remember that. Okay, more wood.
My bow and arrows are ready. Whatever you say. As long as
You got it. This area is just notoriously horrible, so let's just add a couple more.
my bow and arrows are ready.
Should be getting a train soon-ish.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Sounds interesting. It could be worse. What?
$490.
My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
We're gonna get there soon enough. Just keep getting more.
Our forces are in danger.
My bow and arrows are ready. Yes.
This needs a double up. Should be getting a fair amount of workers into this. Might get a farm that might push us over. This is 3, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, farm would solve it. Especially if we just had a couple hunters. They're a mix, to be sure.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready.
It's gonna give us what we need, and then we are done with this one. Which is actually, like, as I said, it's very open map. Just doesn't favor the usual playstyle of clearing the entire map, because the edges are just chock full of enemies. It's actually a fairly big attack from this direction. How are we gonna solve it? Let's bring these guys there. I cannot pull more. I can pull some of these. help out.
You call that a plan? This better be good. What do you want? Oh, more orders. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, yes, great. Gotcha. Yeah.
Doesn't attack.
Okay, my bow and arrows are ready. Great.
Okay, we almost have enough. After the farm, we need like 4 people. Okay, let's build 2 hunters. That's gonna push us over. But yeah, that was really dangerous. You can see that it gets worse as you spend more time on the map, which usually it is, and it's gonna just get worse and worse while the small groups of runners are gonna get more and more obnoxious until it really is very, very dangerous, because if they start banging on a piece of wall or kill a building, it's gonna just immediately cause a tremendous amount of Zeds to come here, because if they smash a building, it's gonna cause an explosion of noise. It's just gonna radiate to a fairly big distance on the hardest difficulty, so you're just gonna experience a huge amount of enemies come here and just overwhelm everyone. Which fortunately did not happen. Good. Another no-build mission. Mines with the Raven are not the worst, but it's not a very simple mission. I'd rather go south first. So, do we research something or do we go to the no-build mission first? I guess no-build mission wouldn't hurt. I don't want to play it on the hardest though, just clear it fast. I don't. If someone wants it, they can find it, as I played through it once before on hardest. But I don't like no-build missions in RTS games, so just get it out of the way.
At your service.
So what's this one about? Weapons factory.
Let's go.
I don't remember it too well.
That's easy.
I will remember. Oh yeah, that's where the turrets are, right? Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Great. No fear. Perfect. Come on. The party has just begun.
There might be something.
All
Yet I don't remember too
For
well.
the humans.
And there might be a crate there.
Great.
Yep.
For the Empire. Perfect.
Grenades.
Great. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. They're already dead. Nice. Anything more? Perfect. Okay.
There's a tunnel.
For the Emperor.
Probably nothing
Of
else.
course. Yes. Yes.
It's not the hugest map, which is good. Should allow us to get through it fairly easily.
Right. Yes. Understood. Okay. Silent and
But the production lines are kinda lengthy. Yeah.
right. Not sure.
But on
but
this
let's
difficulty it
do
shouldn't be too terrible.
For the humans.
Get through it. Now the first thing we do is you'll open up the turret room so that they start firing.
All right. Nice. No problem.
Take out the initial blast on the swarm.
Yes.
Turrets can deal with it.
Perfect. Let's go. All
Let's open
right.
this one.
For the
Open
Empire.
this one.
This is going to be fun. Okay. So glad to do it. Let me blow up some heads. That's easy. Great. I hope not to find a harpy there. Fast and silent.
Deal with that. I don't want to spend any more time than necessary.
Come on, the infected are waiting. Yes. Understood.
Production line, barracks, shooting range.
I
Right.
hope not to find a harpy there. That's easy. Yes. Understood. Understood.
Almost killed myself
Come
with the
on.
blast.
Understood. That's easy. I hope not to find a harpy there.
Bunch of
Those heads
shamblers.
are calling for a bullet.
Just throw a nade.
For the Empire. All right. I love it. Perfect. Okay.
Usually on hardest, you just open it up so that the enemies will continuously trickle in here and get killed because it's just shit tons of them. In here it's not too many, so they might not even wander in there. Let's open the line here.
Come on. For the humans.
This is the way to the main thing, so I don't necessarily want to solve it immediately. I'd rather go and just leave it open. Maybe someone's gonna wander into the turrets and then head through this production line. So that we go up, clear this, wrap this up, go down here.
Let's go. Okay. Interesting. Come on. Of course. Understood. No fear. Come on. Of course. It could be a trap, but let's go. Sounds good. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
I forgot to wrap up this,
Of course.
that's fine. Some medkit. It's really easy to get killed by the mines in the last segment, by the way, so we don't want to really do that.
Fast
I'll have to be careful. Do we wrap this up first? We could.
Those heads are calling for a bullet. For the Empire.
There might be a tunnel in there. Don't remember.
Of course.
More grenades. That's good if you want to deal with the Fatsos with the grenades if possible.
Perfect.
It's all that much faster.
Come on. All right. Understood. Silent and lethal. Yes. Perfect.
Medkit. Okay. Let's head over. Could also go through here, but I think there is something on the outside, and we should also wrap it up.
Perfect. Okay. They're already dead. All right. That's easy. I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
Getting nibbled by a
The enemies of the
shambler.
Empire. Let me blow up some heads. This is going to
Deal with these.
no fear. For the Empire. Perfect. Okay. For the humans. For the Empire. That's easy. So glad to do it.
Let's take that.
Okay. For the humans.
Loads of grenades now.
Yes.
That's good.
Come on.
It's gonna allow us to burn through the Fatsos.
Let's go. For the Emperor. Great.
This is a battle you could
Come on.
use.
I love it. Nice. For the humans. Come on. Nice. Excellent idea, sir.
Okay, let the Fatso
I
walk
hope
into
not to
the
find a harpy there.
thing.
Anything more? Wonderful. Perfect.
Shoot it.
So glad to do it. Okay. That's easy. Great. Interesting. Come on. That's easy.
I think there are more.
Of course.
Usually there are like, I don't know, 12
Okay.
on hardest.
Nice. Excellent ideas. Okay.
Just burn it.
I love it. This would be useful. It shines. Interesting. Come on. Interesting. Nice. Priceless. I hope not to find a harpy there. That's easy. Of course. Nice.
Okay, that was not great. Gonna miss that. Shoot him.
The party has just begun. Nice. No fear. Of course.
Should have read the sign, but
We blow up some heads.
yeah.
Fast and silent. Yes. For the humans. Great. The party has just begun.
Yeah, and this one it can be kind of hard to spot. Sometimes these bottles are also a collectible thing. Not so much this time, which is good.
Good quality. Understood. All right. Yes. What do we have here? Wonderful. Good quality. Great. Excellent idea, sir.
Go this way. So that should be everything from here. We still need like half of this stuff, which you should find in the other production line area.
Of course.
So let's go there. We also haven't really been into the barracks yet.
That's easy.
It's gonna be next, through this door. Yeah,
All right.
let's do that.
Fast and silent.
Let's use the grenades liberally.
Nice.
We want to keep like one for desperation times, but I don't think it's gonna be too difficult on this difficulty at all. Let's just burn them.
Of course. All right.
Burn the grenades.
Silent. Of course. Great. I still have some tricks up my
Even though this is
sleeve.
just chock full, absolutely packed with runners. So it's a real obstacle,
Okay.
unless you just open it up to the turrets and let them trickle in, which usually you do. Just do the rest of the mission while you keep this open so that as many of them as possible just wander in and die.
For the Empire.
Or you can also lead them into the minefield, but it needs them to be packed, otherwise just one is gonna take out the mine.
No
It's not great.
fear. That's easy.
Never actually researched the explosives, it just doesn't seem worth it at all.
For the Emperor.
I think it should cost way less research if they want people to actually use that.
For the Empire. For the Empire.
Well, the Wasp turret is great. It's the opposite sort of scenario where it's always great.
Could be a trap, but let's go. Those heads are calling for a bullet. Yes. Let's go.
You have 3 medkits, so
Nice.
it's fine, I'll just use one.
My day. Understood.
Gotten everything from the barracks. Let's go here. To the outside.
Great.
How many grenades do we have built?
Alright.
3.
Yes. They're
That's
already
fair enough.
dead. I
Let's go here. I'm not sure if this is a secret, it might be.
Perfect. All right.
Might also be chock full of enemies.
This is going to be fun. Okay. Of course. I love it.
That's a hidden thing.
Come on.
You've got all the Empire points.
Silent and
That's good. I just need the research.
nice. Great. Understood. Okay. All right. Yes.
Let's go this way.
Great.
So I need to wander in here, check something in the meantime.
Yes. Excellent idea, sir.
So there's some shamblers who made their way from the hole here. That's
I
fine.
hope not to find a heart
Great.
there.
I actually want to go here to just deal with the runners first. It's gonna be a bunch.
Come on, for the Empire,
Or just a couple in this difficulty.
for the humans. Sounds good. Come on. So glad to do it. Fast and silent. All right. Excellent idea, sir. All right. Understood. That's easy. Yes. That's easy. So glad to do it.
So another crate, the opposing side.
That's easy. All right. This is going to be fun. For the Emperor. Okay. That's easy. Come on. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. They're already dead. For the Emperor.
There's an outside area as well, which we need to scour. It's gonna have something. Usually it does.
Of course. For the Empire.
So, how much more to search? Looks like 70 points. I'm not sure how that's spread. It's like 3 collectibles or something.
Of course. All right.
It's actually quite big. I didn't remember this being so big. Usually forget the horrible stuff like the no-build missions in games.
Could be
It's
a
no
trap,
wonder.
but let's go. All right. So glad to do it. Perfect.
Nothing on the side, so let's go up.
Okay. Let's go.
Anything from this takeable? No, sometimes this is Empire points to the bottom.
Come on.
Oh, that crate is actually something. Okay, at least one thing is collectible. That's good. So take that and then go up.
All right.
It was research. Quite a bit. So we have 40 points left, so it's like 2 crates.
This is going to be
Should be in the last area. At least we don't have to hunt for that last thing. Sometimes it happens in real life. You can spend like 20 minutes looking for one simple thing. It's just hidden under a bed or something. Sometimes there's like a just little piece sticking out. It might be something like that. So let's hope we can find everything we want here.
perfect.
Everything matters. All the Empire points matter. All that.
All right. Come on. Come on. For the humans. Yes. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. All right. Okay.
These two things are probably at
What do we
30 and 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's head over.
Anything more?
Just go. It's shamblers, they cannot catch up. We've taken absolutely everything that wasn't nailed down. Should be cool if we could find more. It's a whole weapons factory. They clearly spend a lot of budget on graphics. This game is very pretty. The noble missions are usually they have like unique assets a lot. I'm gonna get the splash. The splash might actually not be so good on this difficulty setting. The speed is, because you need to get through the missions quickly. Switch it back to Apocalypse. Okay, so what's the next mission? We need to figure out what's the next mission and then we do the appropriate upgrade. 1500 runners. We need to take out this one, which is 2,500 infected. The regulars. To get some upgrades. Preferably something that would help the soldiers a bit. Range attack damage is good for early game in most maps. Long range rifle. How much do we have? 520. And the mission is gonna be Ghost of Bones. Right, yeah. This one is tricky. You kinda want the extra ranger on that. Where is it? I don't see it. You also want to go towards the shocking towers kinda quickly. Or you will have trouble. Where is it? Plasma spheres. There it is. It's gonna be very expensive to get through that, but Stone Workshop at this point, it just doesn't seem worth it. We should be investing into some early game stuff. Wood transport is just not appealing much. Mercenaries 1, that's it. But the Ghost of Bones mission, even though there the swarms are kinda bonkers. So if you go there, then you can get that, so 360. I think we might have to go for Plasma Spheres to be able to beat the mission. This is the only one we can do really. And yeah, without the Plasma Spheres it's gonna be really difficult to take the hordes. We have the farm, we have the soldier, we have the stuff. I guess that's the way. That's what we need to do, even though I would like some other stuff. If I pick that, I'm not gonna be able to fight the hordes. Tesla Coals is gonna give us energy transfer radius for command center and energy supply. At least there is that. That's sort of early game bonus. And then Plasma Spheres. We were just dead. So yeah. Okay. Let's go after this. So if we invested a single research differently, we would be in big trouble. Now we will hope that we can beat this horde, which is not gonna be simple. It's gonna be a shit ton of Volkers. Let's get a ranger, a bunch of soldiers.
Tell me what to do. Any orders?
Hug the
Need me?
tower.
Commander?
Hold.
A new task.
Take the ranger and try to distract a bunch of them.
Idea. No, I'm just kidding. Gotcha. Yes. My bow is ready. Right. Lean me out. Great. Yes. Great. Yeah. Faster than my bow.
This is already causing them some delays apart compared to the other groups. But we need to be causing more.
Gotcha. Are you sure?
Let's try to draw some of these.
I hope we're not wasting my time.
more.
Gotcha. Roger that. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. Yeah, you hold that plan. Yes. Straight to the heart. You hold that plan.
Okay, next up. We delayed them a bit.
I hope you're not.
Now we need to delay this.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Just run along.
Great. Are you sure? Yeah. Order? You can. Yes. Are you sure? Great. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Let me put an arrow in this thing.
If we see some veterans kick in, we'll be in a good spot for those soldiers. It's gonna take them a while though.
What's up? Any infected around?
So far so good. Just this is really bad. You don't want that to pile on the soldiers if you can somehow delay it.
Straight to the heart.
30%. Some of them will get stronger pretty soon, but we just need to make sure they don't get absolutely swamped. Which is probably gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to take the ranger, send her here, draw enemies away momentarily. Veterans say some of them are 50%. This one ranger is causing this. It's good for us. Spray the edges. No. Okay, run in there. Should be okay. Good. Let her survive. She earned her keep.
Any orders? Do you need me? Commander? Just tell me what to do.
No veterans, sadly, but that's fine.
Let's go.
Let's have kill squads.
At your service. Guide me to the effect. Any orders? Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my way. Orders, sir. Perfect. Understood. All the way. Come on. That will be easy. Understood.
Someone's bugged outside, maybe? No.
Orders, sir. Of course, my commander.
If you don't micro the ranger, it can be really bad for the soldiers. Coast of Bones. Okay. Let's get in there. We'll have 200 as search after it's done, which might be substantial. Rich fishing on this one, right? 800 pop, destroy all infected, resist all swarms. This one is a first proper mission in terms of like you have all the things that you have as goals usually. And it can be pretty lethal. The swarms are big. We need to have a shocking tower ready for the first swarm or we are dead. Because it's gonna be so many. And then have a ball of soldiers that's gonna go around the map and just eradicate the infected so we can claim it and build a sprawling colony. It's gonna have many more people than 800. Because this is the hardest. You cannot just get with the minimal requirement. It's just, that would be too small. You'll need a lot of income. Unfortunately, no warehouses for us yet. That would be great. Because currently we'll be a lot of the time capped with our resources. Let's pause the game. Can I remember this one? I remember it was a pain. I remember dying here repeatedly a lot of the time. But let's have some faith. We don't have the extra rangers, so... Send everyone to clear the stone, as is customary. Let's try to spread out a little now. Don't need to trigger them all at once. Go back.
Yeah, okay. You order, you pay. You are gonna pay me for this, right? I mean, tax.
Money. Let's get more tons, so let's get a fisherman. What did I want to build? I guess this one is good.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
We'll probably need a sawmill fairly quick though. So we cannot get away with too many other things initially. So you'll need the stone under control pretty quick. There's some wood on it, which is good.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You order, you pay. What?
This is a proper mission where you clear the whole map, so it's gonna be necessary. Let's start to build up some tons here as well. We have enough for a sawmill, so let's get a sawmill. Continue. Almost cancel that. More.
Great. What? Are there other units
Okay,
to buy?
we've almost dealt with that.
What? Yes. Okay. You
Like that.
You call that a plan? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
That is gonna be dangerous. Let's keep 2. Oh no, I misclicked. Let's go here. And the last one will go up.
Great.
And that's it. We have 4, so we need to make this soon so that we can make more rangers. Or we'll be in trouble.
Gotcha. Yeah. What do you want now?
Okay, so substantial amount of housing for start. Let's get a decent hunter. Get a new one here, but it's kind of exposed. I don't like it much.
A new task?
Tons.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. What? A new task. You again. Yes.
You need to
Roger
patrol.
that. So tired. Last night was amazing. Oh, more orders.
Let's start with a little bit of extra energy, so that's helping us out here a bit. What do we do next? Need to consider it. Expanding energy towards the mine might be the most important thing currently for us. That, and then have a tower somewhere near it. Yep, there. Getting get more food yet. We'll probably get some fishermen on here. That's a runner. It's fine, it's fine. Just pull back slightly. Need to make sure the stone is protected well. That was almost horrible. Go here and patrol like that.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now? What?
And yeah, there are runners here, so can't really hold on for too long.
Gotcha. Okay.
Go here, patrol.
As long as
Give some money. This thing, let's get the quarry. 5 stone. Yeah, I'll have to make a tar so we can actually use that for fishing. We'll need a mill, we'll need some housing. And then, yeah, for fishing, housing, in that order.
let me put an arrow in his head.
Roger that.
I hope you're not wasting my time. What?
Not great.
You again?
Speaking of not great, this
Here we
is
go
trouble.
again.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
I know, chill, it's fine.
What? I hope you're not wasting my time. Yeah.
Okay,
Are you sure? You again? Great idea.
let's move her a bit.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, this is not done yet.
Attention. Building
What do you want now? Yes. So tired.
units under attack.
Unfortunately, I just cannot claim as much as I would like.
Right between the eyes.
So yeah, severely limited by the amount of our initial units.
Are you sure?
Building completed.
You'll have a bunch of gold, I need to really be spending it, so let's start fishing. It's gonna be a substantial amount of food. We'll want that mill fairly soon. Are you fine? You're fine.
Gotcha. Great.
Just constant
You order? You can.
influx of these guys. So where do we build a mill? Kinda want it there. It's kind of a useless spot anyways.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Where is it? It's here. So we'll be getting food. Then we'll get some more tents. Then we'll be getting a barracks. It's unfortunately really expensive and there are just no early stone to pick up. Maybe there's something in there, but it's like absolutely jam-packed. So no way to just run in there and quickly snag it.
Gotcha.
2 runners at once. Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
3 runners at once.
Taste my arrow. You again. Faster than my
Can
bow.
take it.
You order? You pay.
You can take it. That will actually help us a bit, because we got rid of a threat. But I don't feel very confident. As I said, I've died on this mission multiple times before. It's really tough. So, any number of things could happen. More? Yeah, just Orbit Invest. We will wait on the stone anyways for quite a while. So, no reason not to spend our schmeckles. Let's get tar there. And that's it for that for now. It's tempting to get another sawmill, but this place isn't secure. There are still these guys. They are only shamblers. There are some runners further ahead. And this. I'm tempted to just try and snipe him.
This better be.
Are you fine? You are fine.
Oh, more orders.
Okay, retreat a bit
Bow is ready.
so that no others follow up. Take him on.
What? Yeah.
Secure us a bit.
Are you sure?
Units under attack.
What's
Careful.
up? Any infected around?
It's a runner.
Oh, more orders. You are gonna pay me for this, right? You order? Great idea.
This can really easily snowball out of control.
What's up?
We are so fragile right now.
Yes.
Okay, We have some resources, just need the stone, so one more cycle. Stone income.
What? Oh, more orders. Great.
Our forces are
Gotcha.
in danger.
They're fine. But the bad thing is we need to be spending our money. Let's grab an extra fisherman. That one is too ambitious, I feel like. For now, at least. We'll have enough soon. Let's build this thing in here. And if we can, we should be building a new tower. Claim this forest,
What do you want?
so we can have a second sawmill.
Gotcha. Roger that. Okay. Whatever you say. As long
I like
as
that we
you
dealt with a couple of the runners. It's really good.
You again. Gotcha.
We might need another mill soon. So we do have some food now, which means we can do tents. This is not really usable for farming.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Was it?
Oh, more orders.
I'll always need to worry about that, it's just nature of the game. Day 15 we get hit with the swarm, so we need to be careful, it's day 4 already. Where do we build this thing? Like there, it's a good spot. This one is a veteran order.
Great.
It's good, it's really good.
Attention. Building completed.
We're almost done with that.
This better be good. You again. This better be good. A new task. Yeah.
Units under attack.
Is it a lot? No.
Faster than my bow.
Is it done? Yes. Start pumping out some units. We're done on that. Next goal is a wood workshop, which is 40 wood, which means that we build a star, which allows us to get a good sawmill location. So let's get that and a hunter. Get some food. Plus, yeah, fisherman. It's not too safe, but safety is a
Gotcha. Yeah.
luxury I really cannot afford.
Building complete.
You again.
Let's take on a couple of these runners and we'll be good.
Roger that. Gotcha. Let me put an arrow in his head.
Continuously produce them, and wood workshop is 40 wood. It's gonna be a while before we can afford that.
What do you want now? My bow and arrows are ready.
New ranger, I'm gonna send her
Are you
here.
sure?
It's the first place. It needs one. 15 stone again, that's fine.
Attention. Building completed.
What? Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure? This better be good.
Almost have enough. I'm gonna do it a couple of tons.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
Next thing is gonna be putting this elite ranger here
What do you want?
and putting the scrap on the flank.
A new task. What?
Attention. Building completed.
So we start clearing this side.
Yes. Yeah.
And then next up we need one up. Mana is looking good. Just need to build a wood workshop. It's an okay spot for it. It's not great by any stretch, but I cannot really be very picky. Shit ton of runners came out. We dealt with them.
My bow and arrows are ready. Order.
Ranger up here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Some runners there already.
A new task.
Fortunately, she's almost leveled up, which is decent.
Okay.
That will be good for us.
Pay me for this, right? So tired.
Our forces are in danger.
Where is it? Here, it's not good. It's a lot of shamblers. Let's get a third one up here.
Better be good. Right.
Let's try to clear a bit. I don't trust this. There's iron, which we will need to get fairly soon.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Taste my arrows. Are you sure?
That probably wasn't the smartest idea.
A new task.
It's shamblers, that's fine. You have a ranger. We need to spend our resources, so let's take a look. We will need energy going forward, so might as well just make a mill there. And then a couple of workers wouldn't hurt. But we really don't want to have like too many tents, because reasons. We'll want wood houses instead.
Units under attack.
Are there other
So after we get the wood workshop, we should be investing into those. We have a new ranger. She's gonna go on this side. This side is still kinda big. So let's try to deal with it.
What do you want now?
Wait,
Our forces are in danger.
Gotcha.
where is it?
So tired.
Yeah, it's not good.
Tonight was
Building
amazing.
We have an enforcing ranger now.
My bow is ready.
I was reluctant to build this before.
This better be good.
Yeah, this veteran, right?
This better be good. Yeah.
Good, good, good.
My bow and other units to bother. A new task.
3. You could have 4 up there. 4 here, yeah, 4 here first.
Yes.
Put her here.
Okay. Yeah. What? You order, you pay.
Building complete.
That is something I would.
You are gonna pay me for
4
this, right?
runners. That's a lot of runners.
Could be worse. Yes. Yeah. Okay. What's up? Any infected around? What?
Yeah, our resource pile is kind of filling up. We need to research. First thing we do is farm. Could use a couple of towers to expand our coverage. Do we need to expand here? It's not a horrible idea, but I doubt I will be able to secure this soon. It's gonna take a while, most likely. It's usually a shit ton of runners in there, so I don't know. Doesn't feel too secure about that. It's second soldier center, but I just cannot support it, I don't think. I need a research to get going.
Arrows are ready. Oh, here we go again.
5th one. Really focus on this area.
Straight to the heart.
That should help us out.
Roger that. Right. Yeah. Are there other units to bother? Yes, tell me. Yeah, great.
Too ambitious.
More
Too
orders.
ambitious.
Yes. What? You order, you pay. Great. Yeah. Oh, more orders. Gotcha.
Couple more tons.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
I know. It's fine.
What?
This might not be fine.
Taste my arrow. Great. Ready. Okay.
It did throw out a bunch of them though, so it's probably good
You.
for
Yeah.
us to be able to get things done.
Oh, more orders. What? Yeah, you are gonna pay me for this, right? Are there other units to bother?
And yeah, this is notoriously hard to get hold of properly because the edge is just full of runners. So even if we are kind of close to it, it's just gonna be a pain to get it. And this upper northern passage is also open, and there's a bunch of stuff in there. So we really shouldn't be investing into that side too much because it's just not impossible to claim it properly yet. Eventually we'll be able to, but not yet. It's gonna be veteran soon.
What's up? Any infected around? You again? Yeah. This better be good.
We have a new ranger. Send her up here.
Roger that.
It's day 7.
What do you want now?
It makes me nervous. We need so many things. Farm is gonna be done soon.
Technology research finished.
First farm goes there. Research me housing. Let's get a second farm. And then we also want another energy. Mill. Then we upgrade a whole bunch of houses and hopefully that's gonna help us out a bunch. Where do we make the mill? Any good spots? This could be used for houses. This is fine. This area wasn't pushed properly.
You order, you pay.
There are still shamblers to clear out.
What? Yes. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Units under attack.
Yeah, it's fine. Most likely, right? It is a bunch of runners though.
That's right.
Our forces are in danger.
Yeah, it's
You pay.
it's too much. Are the other units in danger? These guys. That's also not great, but this is much worse.
You again.
Soldiers are in trouble.
This better be good. My brother.
It would cause significant
Faster than my bow.
influx of runners. Keep killing them. More.
Okay.
Come here.
Units under attack.
That is it.
What? Great.
Okay.
My bow.
It's almost horrible.
Yeah.
Stand your ground here, I guess.
Yes.
No,
Great.
cannot. Should get one shot at.
Gotcha.
No, it should be fairly safe. Let's put the veteran in the mid. What about this? This is fine.
A new task.
Oh, the stress is
Yeah.
over aggro is really nasty. It's really easy to achieve as well. So it's kind of the worst sort of circumstance. We have a fisherman there already. Could get a sawmill in here, which means that the hunter there would be fine, right? Yeah. Have a bunch of good stuff ready. I just need to actually get the research for the cottages.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. You again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task.
Iron is close.
Yeah. A new task.
The iron is close. Research the last thing, yeah. Stone workshops and then start going ham on these.
Our forces are in
Where
danger.
is it? That's not good. Run.
Straight to the heart.
Building complete.
Gotcha.
Still, this side is just horribly, horribly unstable. Oh, let's put a ranger on the corner there.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Great.
That is
Okay. What?
just constant pain.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Roger that. Great.
It's really hard to secure this. Right.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Is that all? So boring. Yeah. You again.
Units under attack.
fine. That's why I went with the third sawmill. Just get a bunch of houses. We need to scale it a level because the stone workshop is gonna cost insane amount of money and resources to get going. We do have a lot of stone, which we'll need to build the stone workshop eventually with.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Now just
Yeah.
keep slightly pushing.
You are gonna pay me for this.
That is just danger.
What?
Oh yeah, it's not great. It's just this tree is blocking a lot of line of sight. It's not really good.
This better be good.
But the goal is to get the iron. Where is it?
You again.
It's here. Go.
My bow and arrows are ready.
I'd even get another sawmill if I could, but
Right? What? Oh, more orders. Okay.
is this enough rangers to get the iron? Might be. Just the iron is horrible to hold as well because it's really it's just in a really dangerous position.
Bow and arrows are ready. What? You order, you pay. You again. A new task.
We need to pull back.
Yeah, you again. Oh, more orders. What? Aren't there other units to bother? You again.
This should be okay in theory, but
Gotcha. Let me
still a lot of incoming Zeds.
you again. Great.
Shouldn't trust it.
Faster than my bow.
Don't trust it.
My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, here we go again. Yeah. What? Gotcha.
That was a good draw out, so we'll need to push towards the iron proper. Yeah, make it out there. The bad thing is, if it gets smashed, you're dead. It's gonna draw hundreds.
Right? Great. Oh, more orders. What? You are gonna pay
So, you know,
me for
that's
this,
something
right? Yeah.
to keep in mind.
Yeah. What? Are you sure?
Just cannot get it.
Better be good.
Okay. Found some wood from the ruins, so let's use a ranger to get it
You again.
soon.
What? Whatever you say.
Get the iron,
As long as
get the wood,
yeah.
all the
My
wood,
orders and arrows are ready.
back, and start making soldiers instead.
What do you want to know? Okay.
Use it to upgrade houses. Day 9, you'll need to build that stone workshop fairly soon. We only need some wood for a good spot as well, which you don't really have, but maybe here it's actually decent. It's just exposed, like everything else.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, let's establish a proper
Gotcha. Aren't there
line
other units to bother?
near the iron,
Yeah.
so we need to start excavating
Right?
the iron pretty soon
You order, you pay.
in front of the tree. Might actually want a ranger. Where is that? It's here, it's fine.
Roger that.
Reporting for duty.
This is not good.
Pay me for this, right? Straight to the heart.
Need more veterans, that's what we really need from the rangers.
Yeah.
They'd be so much better, veterans.
Sure. What? Great.
Just taking them a while to grind the XP they need.
Gotcha.
Right, we have some wood that I want to build first. Stone workshop is necessary, but I wanted something else. Mine for this. How much energy does the workshop cost? 20 workers, that's a shit ton. We have 41. I'm gonna get a couple more, at least. Yeah. And then energy 20, yeah. It's very expensive. We have a little bit of time left still, so let's start making some iron first. We need to ensure that we scale well. So these things just need to go first, so more labor, because you'll need it for running the show. Even tents are gonna be good. One more ranger, and then get a couple of soldiers out. Food seems fine, energy is not fine, we'll need to do a tar, or a tar mill. There. This side also needs to push, I just don't have enough rangers to feel secure about that. There's a stone pile. Get later once we build a workshop. That needs energy and workers, that's fine. We'll be getting those soon enough. Get the ranger, let's put her here, that's why I made her. This tree is annoying. It's in the way to help the exposed rangers out. Let's hope we don't lose this iron mine though. We need to establish the line more forward, so if it happens that we get attacked, we need to pull back. And have a place to pull back to. Also could get a farm. Still have some time, so let's do it. But then we'll need to really get on the workshop. It's tempting to try and push, but we really shouldn't. Still getting a bunch of enemies in here.
Reporting for duty.
And keep this secure though. That's the thing. Let's push forward with the rangers here.
No, I'm just kidding.
Our forces are in danger.
Where is it? Is it an attack? Might be.
You again.
Seems it's fine.
Gotcha. A new task. What? Yeah. You call that plan. Okay.
Only we could get the rangers veterans up.
Right? Oh, here we go again.
That's a grind.
A new task.
Takes a while.
You again.
Are in trouble.
Where is it? It's here. That's fine. Okay, we have resources. Can we build the workshop? Yes. Let's build it. And then immediately invest the rest into this, because we'll need a shit ton of labor. We also need another energy mill, otherwise we just won't be able to afford the shopping tower, even if we research it. Not too much is scaling with the economy.
Attention. Building completed.
Some food.
Oh, here we go again. Gotcha.
I'd like a fourth sawmill, but
Better be good.
still
What do you
expensive.
want now? What's up? Any infected around?
Looks like we managed to clear out a lot of the runners, that's good. But it's still not safe. Let's collect the stone.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Oh, more orders.
Okay, what's next? It's still building, so let's just upgrade. Let's get the mill when we can. This actually is kind of secure at this point. So I'd like to have tower. We'll need a second one near the shore, but it's gonna happen anyways. Oh yeah, more soldiers. Right. Let's keep the queue going.
Waiting on orders.
So how many do we have so far? 4. That's not a lot, but it's gonna help.
Enemy soldiers are in trouble.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
That's a
Great.
attack, I guess.
My goal is
It's an executive, so kinda sucks.
what do you want? Orders?
And kite.
This better be good. Great. Yeah. Right. Yeah. What do you want now?
Reporting for duty.
Yes.
Good enough.
Okay. What? Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
Build this, so let's get a sawmill. We cannot. It's too far.
You are gonna pay me for this,
Try to
right?
push
Gotcha.
more.
Yeah. You order?
Is the workshop done? Not yet. Can get another quarry, but is it good now? I don't think so. Might want to mill instead. do you want it?
A new task. What? Oh, more
It's just
orders.
runners. Because they are not so concentrated.
Yes, 10.
But still a lot.
You again. Great. Gotcha. What?
Make a new tower here as well. Spend some money on researching this. It's 900. Okay, I don't have that. I can cancel a soldier. Get it. We have still a lot of soldiers in queue, so it's fine. Try to upgrade a couple of houses to scale.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. This better be good.
2 veterans on this side, that's decent.
You again.
This is kind of bad though.
Better be good.
Okay, Energy is not looking good. The shocking tower itself is costing a lot. And also there is like variation. The horde will arrive from the right first, I think. I only saw it once arrive from the other direction, which it could happen from the left. So they preferably would want to wait until it says, oh, they are arriving from the east or the west, and then build it where it's necessary. Because if you don't do that, then you will spend your resources on a tower on the wrong spot, and that's gonna cause you to lose. So, you really don't want that to happen. Let's get another mill, because we will need it. It's fine. It's fine.
What?
Attention.
Are there other units to
Kinda managed to get significantly ahead.
This better be good. Gotcha. A new task.
I believe they will come here, most likely, but never know.
What? You again. Yes.
And if they do, it could cause these enemies to trigger, so clearing this out would be actually great. Like, there's not that many on the edge, so we could clear it. It's just a little far away. We are searching the shocking tower, so it's good. We need stone for it? No, we have that. I'm totally enjoying the stream of the work. We'll watch the VOD hopefully later. No problem, Vino Paolo. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So see you around. Where are we? Here.
Yes.
Watch runners.
You are gonna pay me.
Where is it?
You again.
It's an attack.
I hope you're not
Okay.
wasting my time. What?
Let's do some kiting. Not great that it's done with the Elite Ranger, but
You again. I hope
I have choices in life.
great. What do you want?
She needs to go.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go again. New task. Great. Roger that. What's up? Any infected around?
Closer than I would like.
Bow and arrows are ready.
Okay, let's make a new ranger come here.
You are gonna pay me.
This place needs one.
Yeah. What? Gotcha.
Uh,
More orders.
a lot of wounded guys.
Hope you're not wasting my time.
But they've kind of did it. They cleared out the attack, which is important. Just need to micro it heavily. Now we have some money for the tower. It's gonna tell us soon that we need to go here or there. So let's be on our toes about that sort of thing. Getting a new tower would actually be good, but I don't feel safe.
Tell me.
Let's try to push more forward.
You again. This better be good. Yeah.
And also this usually gets attacked while this is happening because it's gonna cause a lot of noise.
I hope you're not wasting my time. You are gonna pay
Where
me
is
for
it?
this, right?
It's here.
Are you sure?
Okay.
This better be good. Yes. Aren't there other units to bother? What?
It's a shit ton of runners.
Let me put an arrow in his head. Great. I hope you're not wasting my time. Great.
Cleaning this is really important.
What do you want?
Okay.
Taste my arrows.
Try to not die.
Reporting for duty.
New soldier.
A new task.
Units under attack.
Where is that? This is kind of fine.
What? Okay. Yeah.
Just need to clear these.
You again.
That's what they really need.
Better be good.
So this is now
Any
gone,
infected
right?
around? Whatever you say.
Yeah.
As long as you pay me.
So establishing a proper line here would actually be great. Yeah, that's to extent, and we want to wall there because for reasons. So there and there, it's gonna be our wall. So let's energize the shore as well, which means tower here and tower here. It's gonna cover it all. We'll be doing a wall. Let's get some houses for scaling, so we are having enough resources. Oh, it's a lot of shamblers that just came from the edge. It's okay, when we establish the barricades, it's gonna help us out a lot. Can also get a hunter for food, would be decent. I would go for this, but the swarm is gonna be announced in 2 hours.
Great. What? Gotcha. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. You again. Okay. Gotcha. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Sounds interesting. It could be worse. You again. A new task. Yeah. What? This better be good.
Tower there, which means wall like this. It's expensive, but we do need it.
You again. Yes. This better
So let's
be
put
good.
a couple of
Great.
rangers behind that wall,
What? Roger that.
while
Yeah.
keeping the elites up.
More orders. What? Okay. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now? A new task. Gotcha. What's up? Any infected around?
We need to double down on these defenses if we want to survive, which we do. Let's get some soldiers out. How many do we have? 9. Let's put them here. When is the swarm gonna be announced? Now? 1 hour? No, it's not giving me a warning. Maybe it's 8 hours in advance. Okay, let's just hope it happens
Our forces are in danger.
soon. Is that an attack? Full scale? No. Okay, they don't want to cooperate.
Tell me.
Where are we?
All the way. All right.
This way, please.
Understood.
They wanted to go through the enemies because of reasons.
This better be good. Great.
Okay, this was never shuffled properly again, so let's just do that.
Oh, more orders. What? Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Whatever you say. As long as you pay.
East, which means from here.
From the east.
So we have basically two areas where they could come from. I believe they will come here and head towards this area. So we should be building a shocking tower there. It's not gonna cover everything, but that's what we need. If it arrives from here, they are in trouble, but I don't think it will. Just get that in case it's turned sour.
What? You again.
So put soldiers behind that.
This better be good.
And now pull back with the rangers.
Better be good. Are you sure? Okay. You again. Oh, here we go again.
It's gonna
Better
stay.
be good. A new task. Are you sure? You again. Great. Gotcha. What? Great.
But we don't want any of them standing near here because it would cause some of them to break off after them,
What?
which would be really bad.
What do you want now? You are
Just
gonna
put
pay
these
me
as
for
a
this,
backup.
right? Okay. Let's
And
do
if we
this.
have wood, we need to bolster this because it could get cracked. As I said, there's gonna be shit tons of them, so I really need to make sure. We also should really build a couple of walls nearby these things so that they don't immediately get infested if they get knocked a bit.
Any orders?
I hope it's not down here. If it's down there, I'm in real trouble. Okay, we don't have food anymore, so another farm would be great. Oh, it's down here. Ah, what do we want? 30 wood. Is income close? Yes. This sucks. Okay, let's bring these guys down here. Come on, wood. Give me wood. Give me wood. Okay, where do we build it? We can sacrifice this. Just use... I could just build it here and then try to wall in front. But if it's a swarm... Well, yeah, it's gonna have to work. I just need to delete some of our walls here. Bring some rangers there. Need more wood. What do we scrap? Star. It's kind of useless now, since you don't really want it there, if you can help it. So let's just put some rangers behind those walls there. Scrap a couple. Let's get a new gate. And a new gate. Just gonna keep it like that, and then... Let's hold them enough, long enough for this to come into effect.
Commander?
Oh, this is really bad.
This better be good. Great. What do you want now?
The train is gonna run into them a bunch. But, yeah.
Waiting on orders.
Let them stand here. Tower is nowhere near done. Oh no. Hey, Super Cheese. Well, yes. The enemies are coming from the east. Usually they come from up here. Not this time. This time they decided to come from here. It's really bad. It's really bad. Because the east has two entrances. It's here and here. And so, yeah, this happened. And I don't have much faith that we will be surviving this. And these rangers are just done. Rain, help me out. Okay. Please, no. It's gonna be infested. There's no way. I'm dead. I'm dead. After this long, I'm dead. That sucks, man. Oh no. How long have I been playing this mission? For an hour? Everything went smooth and then I died to this. That blows. We are doing so well. Because I was setting up, I had a tower here, but it wouldn't do anything because they come from down here. Oh no. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Well, now we know, I guess. Just sucks. I need to do everything again, and everything needs to go right. Everything needs to go right. Otherwise, you're just dead. This is max difficulty, yes, it is. Oh, it's just... I don't know what I should have done. I should have sacrificed everything, just scrap my freaking city to build the wall sooner, when I figured out they would be coming. But, you know, it's just... I was reluctant to delete too many things, and I hoped it would be enough, but it wasn't. Could have also deleted them more. Well, horrible mistakes. Never mind. I also blame it on the game though, because I've seen the attack come from different areas before. That's why I built it there. We are gonna be attempting that again. I'm just gonna have to take a quick break. Gonna be back. Like 2 minutes. Okay, so goes the bones. Again, let's try it. This time build the tower in the proper place, or you die. Lesson learned, I hope. Now let's only hope that I can do the early game reliably, because it's not a given. We don't really have many early game bonuses. So, it's kinda hit and miss. Also, I think the cat one's here. The male one. But I'm not sure if I can play this game with a cat. Probably not. It's kinda intense. He has white tail because he thinks that there is a foreign cat. She sees the other one and he doesn't recognize her. Just looking. He is on the I never saw his tail so white. It's like this white. Kocouré, to je jenom kočka. They might be fighting now. I hope they don't, because it might be really disrupting. Okay, let's drop some tents. Everyone on the stone.
Yes. Gotcha. Oh, more orders. What? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha.
Building completed.
Are you sure? Gotcha. Great. What do you want now? Oh, more orders.
Let's get some fishermen. think I like that one so that we can have this one so that we can have more efficient ones later.
Aren't there other units divided?
Get some gold.
Building completed.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Roger that. Yes. Great. Gotcha. What? A
Building
new task.
completed.
What? Are you sure?
Got some money, need to spend it. So let's build a sawmill. I want a 15-1, I guess. So you'll want that one next. Start slapping down some plants.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. Gotcha. Yes. A new task. What do you want now? Yeah.
Let's get out of the wood.
Forces are in danger.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. It's gonna cost you
So
double.
one here, the other one here,
What?
another ranger on this other side, and one goes up.
Better be good.
Then we try to survive.
What do
With
you
4
want?
rangers. Right.
Roger that. What?
Oh, let's go in and try to hit
What?
the runner.
I hope you're not wasting
Turn
my time.
back. Just make sure that the runners are not as close.
Oh.
Thanks to
Here
that.
we go again. You again.
Give some more money. Oh, let's get a hunter. This one is okay. Is that good? I don't want that tent there, I want it here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And we are good, right? Yeah, he's gonna be in danger.
Are in trouble.
What?
It's fine.
Attention. Building completed.
Now we need to expand towards the stone. So it's gonna be next thing happening, where
You
it's here.
You call that a plan? A new task. Roger that. This better be good.
Let's get the tar this way. So you'll need one on the coast anyways. We'll be getting the hunters, which means more tents.
A new task.
Let's help out.
Gotcha. A new task.
Is it bad? Yeah, it's really bad. It's real bad. Okay, go back.
Straight to the heart.
Uh,
Yeah. Yes, tell me.
this is sort of fine. What's not fine is this.
Gotcha. Yes. You again. Okay. What?
So like 2 runners came here, so if they come further, Syringer is gonna be in trouble.
Great.
She just needs to patrol there, I
You are
guess.
gonna pay me for this, right?
Need to really babysit everyone all the time. Give some money. To do something about that. What is that something going to be? Definitely not that. Use it for the tents. And we want to, yeah, one more. We want to build a quarry as soon as possible.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
What's very tempting is try and run in, grab the stone, and run back, but it's gonna attract like, I don't know, 12 runners.
You are
I don't think I can do that.
this, right? Yeah.
Or rather, if I do that, I die.
A new task.
I would get the stone, but then I would immediately die. Doesn't sound like a good plan. We also don't have much energy. We will need to solve that. Fisherman first. And then we do a mill. 300 schmeckles, right.
What? Gotcha.
Okay, she's
Yeah.
full health,
Roger
so I
that.
feel like we could maybe try and
A new task.
snag a runner.
Are you sure?
Do
Gotcha.
yeah, okay, one is coming.
Right. Yeah.
Shoot it.
Roger that.
Let's get some
Take
space on it.
my arrows.
Need a mill. Build a said mill here.
You again. Gotcha.
That is that.
What's up?
Sure.
Any infected around? Okay.
I need to deal with the other one.
Right. Yeah. Is that all? So
Attention.
boring.
Building completed.
Can get away with a couple more guns now.
Aren't there other units to bother? Yes.
Units under attack.
This doesn't sound good.
What
Set
do
her
you
on
want
there.
now? A new task. My
Try not to die to that. Could cause more to come.
Whatever you say.
I think even slapping the units causes some noise. So. It wouldn't be great. You're getting some stone now. That's good.
Better be good. What? Gotcha. You again. Okay. Gotcha. Straight to the heart.
Okay.
This better be good. What?
You have money, just no way to really spend it well. Just make the housing. And if we could, another tower would be good. I would like it here though, which is dangerous. Still infested. Could get away with one over here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Is this fine?
Let me put
There's
an
that on
arrow
there.
in his head. So tired. Last night was amazing. I hope we're not
We
wasting
dealt with it. That's good.
you again. This better be good.
Another runner.
Faster than
We
my
haven't
bow.
really focused on him yet.
Any infected around? Taste my arrows. Are you sure? Okay. Great.
Okay. There's another one, but okay. It's coming. Is this gone? No. I was wondering if it's destroyed, but it's
A new
not.
task.
Let's
Gotcha.
go to the side so we can
Order?
patrol.
Okay. What do you want?
This will be fine if we do this.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. What?
3 shamblers.
My bow is ready.
Okay, that's done. Let's get a fisherman. Is this safe? Doesn't feel safe, but let's get it.
So tired.
Patrol.
Last night was amazing. What?
Be getting at least a couple of veterans eventually.
Okay, yes. What?
Okay, 15 stone. We'll get a barracks soon.
This better be good. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. Are you sure? Aren't there other units?
Now we
to
can
bother?
actually climb this. Let's get powered up. How about energy? Energy seems fine. Stone is gonna happen soon.
Attention. Building completed.
Couple of tents sound like a good idea. Stone. Let's get the barracks. Where do we build the barracks in? Last time I headed down here but it's not an option this time. Just build it here. It doesn't really matter for the housing really. It's just more about... Yeah, okay, let's get it. There's this whole area down here for housing then. You also want a tar near the coast.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's a colonist, so
here we go
I don't know.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, more orders.
Do we build anything else? Looks like our energy is gonna be running dry pretty soon. I don't really want to build a mill there. So sort of a good place for other things. Would be fine to have it where we have farms really, so in here is okay spot. Then we'll want the wood workshop fairly soon.
What? You are gonna pay me
Our
for this,
forces
right?
are in danger.
Okay, right.
Have to shoot
between
that.
the eyes. Are you sure?
Come on.
Okay. Great.
Click on it.
Straight to the heart.
Where are the units under attack? Here.
Attention. Building completed.
This is making me really uncomfortable, by the way.
Are there other units
It's way too
around?
close for comfort.
What? Sounds interesting.
Is there a runner in there or no? Another one. It's two.
Faster than my bow.
We do have the veteran now, so it's
Let me
fine.
put an arrow in his head.
Units under attack.
That is that.
What?
It's
Great
too many.
idea. No, I'm
You can do it's only shamblers.
Oh, here we go again.
Her here.
What?
Attention.
Okay,
Building
you hold that.
Okay, two runners.
It's better
Might be too much for that
Let me
veteran
put an
even.
arrow in his head.
We have the soldier center, so let's start to make some rangers. Need food, mainly. And also wood would be good. Let's get that. And a hunter. Plus a fisherman. Or two.
A new task. What do you want? Oh, more orders. A new task. Are you sure? What? Yes.
Two more runners.
Faster than my bow.
Two more.
Straight to the heart. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Yeah, fine, I think. Just need to not have shamblers come into our base. That would be the worst. Die to freaking shamblers. Made a ranger. Where are we gonna put her? I feel like up immediately because this is just the unsafest spot for us.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Is that a runner? Two runners?
What's up?
Cannot deal with two.
Get around? Are you sure?
Deal with one. Now we need a wood workshop. We can have it, right? Yeah, just enough money to really grab it. Oh yeah, sure. Let's build it there. It's an okay spot.
Yes, tell me.
Now draw the other one.
Right? A new task.
This area is really unsafe, so yeah, gonna need to deal with it.
Infected around?
Now this area needs a ranger next, I feel like. Okay, what else do we do? We don't have a queue, so it's queue. And then a couple more tents, even though I would rather have wood houses. I don't think I can at this point afford to be picky. It's kind of a lot of dead space in here, which is not great. Okay.
What? Yes.
You'll have shit ton of tents, but it's gonna be worth it. We need it.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Great.
Need a new ranger. It's fine. Let's do veteran.
What
Yeah.
do you want now?
I guess that makes sense. She's been shooting a lot by herself. Okay. Next up, I will need a mill. Probably fairly soon, since it's gonna require me to build farms fairly soon. I just don't know where do I want one. Could maybe see one here. This is not gonna be farmable anyways.
My bow and arrows are
Okay.
ready to test.
Soldiers are in trouble.
Where? It's fine. This is not fine. We have a veteran, so maybe yeah, it's fine. Don't draw more though.
Faster than my bow. New test. Yes. Great.
Yeah, this is what we need. This side is neglected
You are gonna pay me
a
for this,
bunch.
right?
And 2 rangers, it just doesn't feel like it's enough, but if we can neglect this for a bit while we push forth, it would be good. Have to make more there eventually though.
You again.
Another runner.
Roger that. My bow
Definitely
and
could
arrows
use
are
one.
ready, sure.
Okay, 3.
Better be good.
3 it
I
is.
hope you're not wasting my time.
So go there instead, go there.
Let's do this.
Units under attack.
Where's the other attack?
Yes.
It's really bad. It's
My arrows.
too much.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? My bow is ready. You hold that, and you. Okay, great. Gotcha. Okay. Straight to the heart. Is that all?
Okay, we solved it. Let's get the farm. But we do the house first this time.
Oh, more orders. Yes. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You. My bow and arrows are ready.
Sit on it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Almost. Okay, what's next? Queue up.
Better be good.
More here.
Oh, more orders.
Our forces are in danger.
3 runners. It's disgusting.
An arrow in his head. Yes. Right.
What have I done?
Okay.
It's not
Gotcha.
bad.
What do you want now? Okay.
Let's try and get it.
Do this.
What is that?
A new task.
It's this side. Right, makes sense.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Slightly.
You again. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. You again.
Units under attack.
Yeah, I know it's here. But we should be doing okay.
What do you want now?
Grab the wood. I don't know why. Should have kept it for longer. Let's queue rangers for it. And then use it to build a tower. So you'll get an income cycle fairly soon from it, so it's kind of pointless to grab it at this point. Just seeing it like, yeah, I could grab that, but I really shouldn't. Shouldn't have.
Our forces are in danger.
What is this?
A new task. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's fairly safe.
New task. You again. What? You are gonna pay
This
me for
also
this,
needs to get going.
right? Order? What?
Is this okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
Better be good.
No veterans here, so it's kind of tough. Okay, now we have a veteran. She just needs to go out in the middle. Oh no,
What?
don't move, everyone.
But be quick. Yes. What? Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be in the middle. This one's gonna go there. We need a new one here as well. Use it to upgrade the houses, unqueue some of the rangers, research the farm. Need food now? Yeah. Let's push a bit.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? are gonna pay me for this, right?
This is fine, just staying where it is. It's a shit ton of shamblers.
Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay.
Can get some wood. So we'll need that once we get to the farm. But until that point we can't really spend it much. I guess more energy to keep for later. Would be nice.
What do you want now? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? I hope you're not wasting my time. My bow and arrows so tired.
Oh no. 2 HP? She was really lucky there.
Yes, tell me.
Lamppost didn't do me any favors. Okay,
What do you want now?
keep pushing slightly.
You again.
We can.
What? Whatever
Still
you say.
nervous about this. It's gonna take a while to level them up and we need to push towards the iron.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, here we go again.
So food is gonna happen eventually, I just cannot get it yet.
Attention. Building
Get
complete.
the middle.
My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, more orders.
Let's put her there.
What? Great
No,
idea.
don't grab it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Almost made a mistake, now we have the tech. So let's drop a farm there. Let's farm there. Then we can get it.
You're gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha.
I want to push towards that forest to get a sawmill in there, which we needed to build it. Need to build a tower there for it to be possible.
Great. Okay, let's do this. My bow is
We ranger here, we need like 5 to keep this stable enough.
you again. What? Gotcha. Yeah.
These guys haven't moved in a while.
Pay me for this, right? Yeah. What?
Yeah, it's not good. We are dealing with this. Get enough food soon. The early game is always so stressful on these maps.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
This better be good. You again. A new task. My bow.
Just looking forward to just sitting behind my walls with my towers already.
Pay me for this, right?
Not worrying about this. Okay, let's build this. Could unqueue a ranger to upgrade another house.
Units under attack.
We need a new sawmill which we can establish here. Where is the attack?
You again.
Here, yeah. Might want another one.
So
We do have one.
last night.
Send her. Here.
You again. This better be good.
Should help,
A new task.
hopefully. Sarah is far from safe, but I kinda don't want to push in that direction yet. Unless the attack is gonna happen from there, which it could. I think I saw it once happen from there. But it's usually from the right and it's usually from the top. Well, last time it happened from the bottom. So it was really bad.
Units to bother. What?
Well,
You again.
need to make sure that that does not happen again. We'll be shooting that house a bit, but let's pull back slightly. So we take on some of the shamblers. Maybe shoot it a bunch more. Let a bunch more spawn. Then turn back. Is this fine? It is. New house.
Aren't there other units to bother?
We have full stone, so let's not pick up the stone.
You again. What? Yeah.
Under attack.
Gotcha.
We could be building the sawmill now. 10 or 11, but yeah, 11. Sure. Plus a hunter, plus a hunter here. Queue up another ranger, I guess. We have a new one. Let's put her here. Looks like it's getting hit, yeah. It's gonna cause a lot of enemies to come at us. Switch targets. I need to come back because this isn't looking good. Hey Kerry, welcome. Are you crushing this? I'm trying my best to do it. I died last time. It was the day 15 and the horde arrived, and it always arrives from the right, or most of the time arrives from the right. And it did. It's just, you know, there's two entrances. It's one down here and one up here, and usually it's the upper one, and you have them coming here. So I built my shocking tower here. Well, guess what? They came from here. It was such a pain. But yeah, we started this campaign on the start of the stream, which is 5 hours ago. Hey Block. He always plans for thousands and get millions. Yes. I always get bajillions. It's not good. I had a dream once. I could just beat it. First attempt, all missions. Sad dream. They're Brazilians. That's some proper Jake Cord humor there. Oh no, this is not so good. It's probably fine. Just pushing.
What's up? Any infected around? Straight to the heart. Yeah.
Where is it?
What do you want?
Down here is fine. But then what it is this. Let's get a tower. We kinda need to get around that tree though. It's a must. Where is that? It's here. Okay. That's fine. Trust me, it's gonna be just fine. Oh, do we want to... Yeah, let's research it. Get some veterancy. Where's the veterancy? Here.
Aren't there other units to buy?
Good. Good to know.
Here we
let's
go
move.
again. Okay, what? A new task. Yeah. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
This is not good. I don't like this many runners coming to my face. But I don't have choices in life. I just need to stand ground, so let's make another ranger there. Is it something we urgently need? It's day 8. It's gonna be day 9 soon. So we should be just scaling up our economy. That's what we should be doing. That's what we are going to be doing.
What's up? Any infected around? Great.
I'm trying to establish footholds further up. But that's gonna be an ask. I just cannot easily do that. Start excavating iron, training some soldiers. Where is that? It's here, yeah. Almost a death. That area is really unstable. I don't like it. Let's put this elite guy in here. Where is that? Yeah, that's not good. It's a bunch of runners. Well, kinda kited them, so we should be fine. So we took the iron, let's take the timber, use it immediately on houses. We need a new mill as well soon, but for now I'll just make a thing. Where is that? No. Okay. Makes me very sad.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Don't have enough money to queue up another waifu. Okay, we can start making soldiers soon. Just do one more and then
You again.
start
Gotcha.
that.
This better be good. Okay.
This 3 is kind of in the way
Yes.
of everything.
Yeah. You again. Oh, here we go again.
this
I hope you're not wasting my
going.
time. Gotcha. What? Great.
Maybe we're fine with this. We need to start excavating the iron, so we kinda need to be fine with this. Let's get a quarry. We've got some money. Just... yeah, our income is not great.
Oh, more orders. This better be good. What's up? Any infected around?
That is done.
Test. Are you sure? Gotcha. What?
I feel like we had more rangers last time, on the upper side at least. Maybe it's because I have more on this side now, but we can at least go all the way to the edge. Where is that? 2 soldiers are in danger. It's here. It's all up here. Okay. I think they're fine.
You again.
So it's the last guy.
Yeah.
Put her up there. Let's get a soldier. Let's get a mill. Where do we put the mill? Not very many good places I would want it. There it is. And then get a house. This just scrap it.
Better be good.
We shouldn't be holding this line, we should be holding beyond the tracks.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's
Whatever you
level
say.
this up and done. Area. Okay.
Better be good. What?
Just everything is absolutely teeming with the runners.
You again.
Let's go
You again.
up.
A new task. This better be good.
Need to expand. We need to also do the right side
Yes,
again.
tell me. But be quick.
Kind of neglecting the troop movements a bit.
You are gonna pay me
It's
for
fine.
this, right? This better be
Yeah,
good.
this.
Yeah, a new task. Okay, let's do this.
That is that. That's okay. Let's get a new house.
You again.
Okay, okay, that's not good.
What's up?
I think this is an attack though. This doesn't seem like your regular sort of
You are gonna
thing.
pay me for this, right? Gotcha. Okay. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. A new task. Gotcha. I hope you're not wasting my time. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure? Roger that. Are you sure?
just dead.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh no.
Orders. Take
They will absolutely mulch on that. Let's just hope that I can stop this. It's unlikely that if that building crunches, there is no way I'm surviving.
What do you want? Yeah.
And it is gonna crunch most likely. Yes. Oh no. It's not about the building. The building is fine, you can repair it or whatever, but it causes an eruption of noise everywhere. So the thing we need to do now is just say that we don't care about that. Let's get a small wall
Do you need me? That will be easy.
and go here and not lose any more rangers or we are dead.
You again.
So let's just evacuate the area, let them come here.
What do you want now?
It's not like we can't do anything about that. Anyways, just need to hope that we survive that now.
This better be good. What? Aren't there other units?
And yes, losing a single structure like that on the hardest is usually a death sentence in the early game. Because... so it is. It's a good co-op game. Maybe. 2 fronts. You know, I have like 4 fronts, but it's just me.
You are gonna pay
I could see it as a co-op,
a new task. What? Okay, gotcha.
but a lot of pausing is involved a lot of the time, so it wouldn't properly synergize too well with people. We would have to designate who is the pausing person, I guess. Because you would be constantly interrupting each other with the pauses. No. Okay. I think we are fine, most likely. We just need to get the iron back. We need to get it fairly soon. Oh no, play on hardest of hardest modes? Never. Never ever.
Yeah. What? Roger that.
But yes, it is really insane.
You're gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha. Attack. You again.
It's really insane. The base game is like challenging. It's called challenging mode. And it is 100%. So for everyone on the challenging, you have 8 enemies in this mode. It's great.
So tired.
I need to clear it, but I don't feel like I've done good decision with just going in there too soon. Let's try to kite them. This is causing me a delay, though I'm probably dead because of it. Because I should have been mining more iron and doing my stone workshop soon. And not like this. I cannot get it like this. This is really bad. I cannot even focus on this side properly now. So I'm doing all the other stuff.
Yes.
Ah, this is bad. Okay.
And you attack. Great.
Kite them.
Great. Yeah. What? You again.
At least this is sort of fine.
This better be good. Great. Yes. Great.
No. No, we don't.
Okay. Sure. Great idea.
Okay, it's time to reclaim it.
I'm just kidding. Gotcha.
It's time to reclaim it.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Great.
I lost at least one ranger. I'm not sure if more were lost. This is just heavily infested still.
Now, what? You are gonna pay me.
Well, it makes sense. The building went boom, so I'd imagine that enemies are everywhere.
Gotcha. What's up? Any infected around?
No, don't die.
Oh, more orders. What? Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
You are forbidden to die. Oh, great. Repair.
Roger that.
Okay, kind of stabilized. Let's crunch this wall. Yes.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. This better be good. What's up? Any infected around?
We are kind of lucky we survived that, honestly. I didn't expect us to survive that, but I really don't want to restart again. So I'm willing to give it a shot even if we took some significant economic damage from that.
Order? You pay.
Repair.
What? Are you sure? A new test.
Need to make absolutely sure it doesn't happen again. But it was an attack, so it could happen again. There's no way for me to really safeguard it.
You are gonna pay me
This
for
place is volatile.
Let's go.
a new test. Okay. Oh, more orders. Yeah. This better be good. What? Gotcha. Yeah. Roger that.
This tree is
Commander?
in a really bad spot.
You are gonna pay me
Also
for
could
this, right?
use more rangers really. This is not enough to properly keep this under control, but another soldier center would be too much of an investment at this point. So we are having 50 workers, 30 energy. We need to get the stone workshop going soon. The wood is not an issue. Gold is kind of fine. But we still have a little bit of time, so let's try to get some more economy going first. Veterancy.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
It's good. What's not good is the amount of runners everywhere.
What's up? Any infected?
In theory, it should have helped by clearing a bunch of them out, but this map is chock full of them, so it doesn't really help.
Great. What? You are gonna pay me.
Or not as much as you would think.
Okay. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. This better be good. Yeah.
Okay, this is almost ours. What do we do? House first, I guess. We didn't have food, right? We need a farm. Is this really bad? Well, it's not good, but
Straight to the heart.
you should be able to handle it.
Sure.
Let's get a farm. Also want a tar. Just push towards this place. This would be a good location to establish it. So you want to wall this here. This is where they arrived from last time, so I'm gonna hope that it happens again. There's no way to really tell. But yeah, if it happens from the top, at least you have a little bit more time to get it going. Also, someone's getting attacked, I think, somewhere. No? Yeah, here. Managed to get all the way to the edge. That's an achievement. Where is this? It's here. Okay, the food is gonna make it soon. We need energy though. The stone workshop will require a significant amount of it, and we need to start building it like real soon. Okay, go back. Are you done?
Okay, let's do this.
Yes. Okay, Mel. Yeah, the thing is, we need to build a stone workshop plus this wall, which is gonna be from wood. So that's not good, because it costs a lot of resources. Let's put the rangers up here. The ones from here, that is.
Yeah, gotcha.
They can contribute to society. Oh, let's get a new ranger. I cannot... Oh, she's dead. That was a veteran. Everything hurts. I'm just very sloppy today. It's okay. Well, it's not okay, but I have to live with it. I'll have to live with my mistakes. Now we need the energy, which is gonna happen soon. Build it. Build a tower. Here, so we can have it like we want, and then soldier, because we are finally getting some metal and money. Could use a bit more income. Put a ranger from that. Let's try to push forward a bit. It's not safe per se, but kinda need to. So they could also attack from the upside, so having some leeway would be great also here. Getting to a position where we can retreat back a bit is great.
Aren't there other units to bother? This better be good. Yes.
Which also reminds me, I kinda need to get an energy tower here, so that we can actually build the thing we need later on. So let's get it. Let's upgrade. You'll need so many things. Okay, that's an attack. But the elites are handling a lot of it. I know, it's fine.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, with 20 wood. Need to immediately research the shocking tower and then build it. That's what we need to do now. Let's build this thing finally. Like we had it last time, which is like this. So the shocking tower there. You can have that as a buttress. And then, yeah. Have it like so.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha.
Should be fine.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
I could put backup guys as soldiers here and there, but the invasion is kinda soon, so we shouldn't split them up. Need gold to research the thing. Time is flowing, I need to do it soon. Also, this is an attack, I think. Yes. It's an attack. It's kinda coming from everywhere. It's not very good. It's kinda a lot.
Good. Taste my arrows. Gotcha. What? Okay. Let me put an arrow in his head. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. A new task.
Don't die.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha. A new task. You again. Yes.
Just every single group we need to micro or we are dead. Right, soldiers are going. This is gonna get done, so let's research the shocking tower immediately. We also need another mill. The energy tower costs a lot of energy to run. You'll figure. Thing. Let's build a thing. Here. And then, yeah, Q is fine, sort of. Let's get this thing going. Let's get a house.
Reporting for duty.
We need to survive the next swarm. That's what needs to happen. It's gonna happen pretty soon. So let's hope it works out. Queue up another soldier. Some of this wall going. Where is the force attack? Okay.
Commander?
8 soldiers. It's comparable to last time actually. But I definitely did worse this time. If I survive that, it's gonna be disgrace.
Roger that. You again.
Just last time it was just, you know, RNG. The attack can happen from there or there. Of course it happens from the worst place for you. You don't have nice things. No, no, no. Let's take a look at the fisherman. It cannot be anywhere here. So it would be fine to have the mill there. Again. Oh yeah, I kinda need another ranger, don't I? I can't really subtract one.
On orders.
Okay, we need to save up resources now. So that we can build the thing. And we need to make absolutely sure they come from the right side. Otherwise, if it's on the left, I need to build it somewhere here, and that's not gonna be very
Reporting for duty.
good. They could also come here. Let's just terrify. We have a soldier. Can't really build much else. I need to preserve the resources now. How long is it? It's gonna be like 8 hours time, so maybe we still can upgrade a couple of things. Let's get a sawmill. And a hunter.
Units under attack.
Reporting for duty.
A little nervous.
Tell me. Perfect.
It's just another soul.
Infected are on their way.
East.
They were approaching from the east.
So like last time, we need 600 gold. Let's cancel on this queued up soldiers. Let's make it a tower. Let's fortify it up. Yeah, you stay in there. Okay, she made it up. This is not fine. Just pull back, I cannot stay there, it's just constant pain. Even though I do believe it's attacks, it's not actually just people coming from the map due to noise, it's just the edge spawning, are the spawns are coming to my base, basically. That's what's happening there. It should be fortified enough so that we can hold it. if it comes here, it could also come from the top side, which this is also east, you know? So if that happens, I kinda need to make sure we have enough resources to slap down another energy tower immediately, and then hope to kite until we can solve it.
Come on.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna cost a lot. They don't build anything else, that is. Where? Boom. Yes, down here, okay. It's down here. That's good, that's what we want. Just make the walls stronger.
Commander?
Put the soldiers up to there.
Great.
Building complete.
And yeah, we have some money now we can use. We also should be careful about this though. This could cause these guys to run at these. So new soldiers. You'll rally them here, I guess. Then we have some money. No food though, we'll be building a farm soon. I also wanted fish, but I need to kind of get this first. The constant need to evaluate wave or actual map clearing stops me from being able to want to play this game. Yeah, it's not a chill game in terms of like just sit back, you know, and play some RTS that's manageable. Like even in even in StarCraft you can just fill up your mineral line and you are fine. This is worse than StarCraft. This is just constant push to expansion, or you just die and are get outscaled hard. But if you play on lower difficulties, it's fine. The game can be really chill if you play it like easy, but that's not too enjoyable, I don't think. Because one of the things that this game does really well is this sense of desperation, and you just don't have that when you play on lower difficulty, you know? You need some desperation in your life. You know? Let's roast them. It's a good roast. I know, it's fine. And yeah, when this comes somewhere where you don't expect it, you're gonna borked, so that's what happened last time. Oh no. Okay. It's causing some runners to go ape, but that's fine. Let's take it under control. I think next wave is from the left, but we should secure this side first, I feel like. Because we got this, which is an achievement, but we need to push this way. Okay, what's next? Farm. I could have gotten it if I didn't build this thing. Okay. Let's get this. Farm that so we can farm this. I actually don't know. How do I want it? I want to have it like that, I guess. And we still need a lot of wood. Okay, it's a shit ton of enemies coming from the top. That's kind of fine. Needed to get rid of them anyways. More soldiers. We need another energy tower down here. Cover the coast. There's stone to get.
Gotcha.
Let's get it.
Roger that.
Arrived at the station.
Ready and waiting. Reporting for duty. All
Go
right.
up. Another tower. Anything else we really want? Probably not urgently, but yeah, getting rid of the last tents would be great. Just have everyone live in a nice cottage. If you could get the food, that is.
Oh, more orders. What?
Apart from that, this is good. This is defended now, so
Tell me. But be quick. You again.
just go
Is
here.
everything okay? At your service.
Still don't have enough soldiers to like push in reliably. I don't feel like it's that many, but if we continue making them, we should be in a good spot eventually. We could also go with second soldier center actually. I think it's time to get it. It's gonna be an expense, but a needed one. Fish, fish, finish. Good to push a new tower up as well, somewhere. If you really wanted, we could push up to this and secure it, that's what we want. What is it? Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Let's get this tower set up here. It's kinda in the front, it might die. If it dies, we are in trouble. It could spawn a bunch of guys and lose the resources immediately. One slab is all it takes when it's under construction.
Other units to bother? What?
This is probably fine.
That will
Let's
be
put the soldiers here.
What do you want? Faster than my bow. Straight to the heart.
I didn't control group my soldier center this time, it's a really dumb thing to do. We need to be building more.
Tell me.
A new task.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so this is established. I need to
As long as you think.
not die to this. That's what I really need.
Gotcha. Yeah. What's up? Any infected around? Order?
Don't go there, because it will throw in more.
Great. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
We're not wasting my time.
I think it's good. It doesn't look good, but they should take care of it now. Just the constant attacks are really an issue. It's not gonna be easily fixed either. Just kinda have to live with it.
The train has arrived at the station.
Need another mill.
Attention. Building completed.
We also need a wall here. I don't need a gate. Gates are weak. Let's not get a gate. Instead get a proper wall.
Here we go.
Keep
again.
a standard ranger. Veteran can help out
You hold
holding
that.
this line.
Gotcha.
Then have a new soldier center, so if we could have more income, I could push out more soldiers. That would be great.
Units under attack.
Fortunately, I cannot scrub it still. So this just, I don't feel good about this at all.
Reporting for duty.
Making a new mill, that's good, but need more stuff.
A new task. Yes. Great. Gotcha. So tired.
Is this enough, man? 18.
Understood.
I don't feel like it's enough, and it's really bad. If you trigger a huge swarm, by that, you very rarely will be able to recover from that if the soldiers get overwhelmed, so it's kinda a deadbolt thing. Either you have the mass or you just don't, and there's nothing in between, basically. I mean, you could just throw one guy off and sacrifice him and lead the rest away, but I cannot even reliably do that all of the time, so I'm not trusting myself, that's what I want to say. But it's approaching the moment where we just go in, I guess. Soon. It's gonna be soon. It's a moment of truth. Because we all need to deal with it. We will need to see. Still, the income is just... the gold is a problem now. And the only way to solve it is just more housing. So instead of soldiers, you'll be pumping out these guys and then get a ranger out. After these two soldiers come out, we'll be just going in.
Order, sir.
If some of them get veterancy, they could be really good. It's just I don't think they are very close to veterancy, that's the issue.
Building completed.
All the way.
Also pushing this will require resources.
Has arrived at the station.
I think we can do food. Right. We need a farm.
Building completed.
Which we could get if we had money. Give me schmeckles. We have slightly more, but let's add some soldiers to the queue. I wanted to check out if you could fish more or something, but this is a really risky area anyways. We really shouldn't be doing anything like that. Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire. If only. If only I could abuse the tax system by just having more people. It's how it works here as well, but it's just not scaling as well as in Stronghold because there is a lot of upkeep here. Imagine if you had to pay our troops as an upkeep in Stronghold. I shouldn't really be even mentioning stuff like this, or someone somewhere is gonna put his demented mind to make it into reality, and then my life is gonna turn into hell. So in this game you do pay them, it's not just the upfront cost, which is outrageous, but also the upkeep, which is the most important thing. Now this is gonna cause a trickle of enemies, which doesn't make me feel very good, so let's just add backup rangers, take every other one. So far not horrible.
Reporting for duty.
Need a new farm. We are building one, but we can do another one. Just to be able to really go ham on the expansion, it would be really good. Also energy
Is everything okay?
is going to be a concern.
Easy. Tell me. Perfect.
I really need to push this line, I just cannot because I pushed far enough so that we have the edge. Now I cannot really deal with it well now.
Tell me. Great idea, sir.
Okay, next up, Mel. I don't know where, probably here in the wastes. Yes. Did we get 2 mills? We are getting 2 farms, so let's get 2 mills. So we can really go ham on income. Is it really bad?
Ready and waiting.
It kind of sucks.
Understood. All the way. Reporting for duty. Orders.
Because they are here.
Ready and waiting. Perfect.
Yeah.
Just tell me what to do.
If we concentrate, we should be fine.
Any orders?
Some juicy veterans in? No, not yet. Not anywhere close.
Yeah, whatever you say. As long as you pay.
Okay, we have 300. Should we do just to make more units if we can? It's gonna be a train. Oh, it doesn't give me money, right? I already did it. I'm worried about this. Might get hit by a large group soon.
Orders, sir.
Stop clearing. I'm gonna invest into a tower to push up. Where is the edge? It's there. So let's do that. You're getting more energy, so after it happens, we will be able to slap down even more housing, which is what we'll need. We also want a quarry over here on the stone. Currently it's full anyways. It's not like a huge deal. What we really want is just more soldiers. This is not reliable yet. It could encounter significant force that they couldn't beat. Let's keep the rangers there. It's a shit ton of enemies coming from there. But now we are approaching the point where we actually have the tools to deal with a lot of the threats. So we have the soldiers. It's just gonna be fraying at the edges. We need to constantly make sure that we don't get overwhelmed anywhere. We'll keep the dead ball swinging. First veteran. It's gonna increase the firepower substantially.
Orders, sir. All right. Let's get those.
I need to secure this. It's good I'm already there, which is like no-brainer, but I cannot do it. It's too expensive. The expansion is more important than that. So So we invested into the mills and the farms, so now we need to capitalize on the resources by having taxes, so we can eventually be stronger, but... Okay, what's happening? Is this runners? Yes. Oh yeah, and also here. That's really bad. Oh, let's peel off some guys. Deal with that. I really don't want these rangers to die. That would suck a lot.
Building completed. They are trying to break through.
Build another tower. I need to secure this. At least we've beaten this attack, so that's good. I think I lost the ranger already. Just couldn't get there in time. Let's get a new one. Oh no, you are not going that way.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Kill him. Okay, smash the wall. Segment. Okay, next on the menu. Couple more men and then houses. But food is getting scarce again. There's some food just to grab here. It's great. Just gonna run in there, grab it. It's a bunch of gold from that structure. It's gonna allow me to do some really good stuff. Let's grab it. Okay, go back. Let's get the money. We don't really have the wood, but we have the money. Start by doing some of this. I'm gonna have him collect that wood. What's the most expensive thing I wanted to do? You can queue soldiers, so you'll get income cycle soon, so we should be spending this money. And then what's low? Food. Let's get a farm. It's getting decreasing yields here because it's not very fertile, but it's still good enough for me. And a mill would be good, but it's expensive, so we shouldn't. This waste doesn't really hold much value. Okay. Good man. New ranger, so let's put her. Yeah, we'll be defending the wall properly now. Let's make sure we build more when we can. Clear up the rest. It's a good farming area if you want to have farms, but I usually just use this. There's no real need for that upper area. Kind of feel like we should be doubling up the walls, but I don't think I can really afford that yet. Let's put 3 here, and then veteran is gonna follow up.
Come on. Is everything okay?
So more soldiers. You'll even want more soldier centers eventually, but the time is not here yet. Let's get a mill. Let's get another farm. So you'll need to slap down an obscene amount of things eventually. You're also running low on good farmland, so I might actually push up and claim it for once. I never built here before. This time we might.
Better be good. Gotcha.
That's a shit ton of shamblers. They might break the wall.
My bow.
Let's see. It happens, it happens. Let's get a house. Need to be pushing this direction as well. Just kind of neglected that. Okay. This area should be safe soon. There's a Village of Doom in there. Let's put a ranger there. There. So just push up because we need to draw them up. They're to the side. And Q should be still good. It is. I think I started constructing a mill already. We will want more. Also we have surplus money, so let's queue up some units. Let's expand the grid. Do we have any reinforcements? 5 soldiers. Getting some good veterans on them. Go up. Go this way. Also the attack, the horde is getting kind of close. Let's make sure this is ours. We also can have a farm here now. Along with a sawmill. And a hunter, or a couple of hunters, plus a house here.
On your order. All the way. That will be easy.
Some food here. We need energy more than food, but there's also some energy on the map you can just get. I think it's just on the left side rather than here. So what do we do? Let's just push up with this. I need to make sure this is still claimed and secure. Along with these rangers, who are gonna do the same thing. Sending the troops to help out. It's getting kind of hectic. I need to use my resources up. This could be an okay spot to add more housing. Let's add a couple more men to the upper group.
Any orders? Commander?
So this needs to push. Can use our resources to get some towers going. Expand the grid. To the queue. Use it. It's the money. Get a rally point here. Okay, what's next? We still have some food, we just need a bunch of energy now. So we're gonna invest in this income cycle into just a wind farm. And I think they will be coming from the east next, or the west next. It's probably the lower side again, which makes me worried. I need to clear it. So these rangers going. Soldiers.
Reporting for duty. At your service. Understood. Just tell me what to do.
There's our next target. Move on. Okay, we've got a bunch of runners. That's not very good. I don't feel like we can hold that. We have there. Some of this. Should be building more things.
Come on.
I know.
Any orders?
So just clear this. It's a lot of resources we need to get. Break through that.
Any orders?
Under attack.
Need to push with the energy grid.
Teleporting for duty, Commander.
Collect the things. There's also a bunch of energy here, which is gonna be useful.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Any tax?
It's gonna be filled with enemies.
Yes.
No. The other day went away because they were fighting our soldiers.
Any tax?
Okay, we are absolutely chock full on things. I'm gonna build shocking guitar there. This lower side is secure. It's actually not in a good spot, I think. Gonna need to build it like that so that we can have double walls. And let's take these two soldiers and send them over.
That will be easy. For the colony!
These guys need to clear down.
Is everything okay?
Clear down.
Reporting for duty.
Still some enemies in here.
Building completed.
Let's take the energy.
Units
Whatever
under
you
attack.
say. As long as you pay me.
Are you fine?
Orders, sir.
Building completed.
What? Okay.
Reporting for duty. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Down here we'll need to push. Where is the edge we can reasonably get? Actually, I'm not sure, which is dangerous.
Right? What? A new tax? Are you sure? Yes, tell me. But be
Our
quick.
forces are in danger.
Tell me.
Go down here.
For the humans!
Don't have food again, so let's add farm.
Soldiers are in trouble.
It's here, right? Yeah.
Need me? Reporting for great idea.
Clear it.
Sir. All the way.
What's up? Any infected around? A new task? Yeah, gotcha.
Understood. Waiting on orders.
Great. Gotcha. You again. What? Yeah. What do you want now? Gotcha. Yeah.
At your service. Commander?
Units under attack.
Misclicked.
Orders, sir.
Okay, well, so where's the edge? We can have a wall like that. Okay. Let's push up as far forward as we can. Kinda will need a third one there anyways. Now what about the other things we wanted? I'm gonna have to save for a shocking tower. Or actually, do I? This is getting kinda close to an invasion. I need to be on top of that. Let's get some grid cover here. Let's get this. Are we recruiting? We should not be recruiting anymore, I don't think.
All the way.
Being attacked.
We could later, but for now economy is more important. So we've cleared the map at this point. So the clearing is no longer necessary, it's just we want to put up soldiers against the walls as well. It's just currently we cannot.
Understood.
So need to clear up the rest and then establish this wall. That's the first thing we need to do. And strengthen all of them. Did manage to get substantial income though, and that's good. It's gonna cost us a lot to get all the stuff we wanted. Right, I'll wait until these are done, I guess.
Commander? Come on. All right.
You again? Great.
Reporting for duty.
What? You again?
Reporting for duty. At your service.
Building completed.
For the colony!
Attention. Building completed.
And as expected, I need another one. So let's do that. I'd like to build a shocking tower over this so we are sure that this lower area is actually defended properly. And they could come from the top as well. Like you don't really know. So where would it happen from, most likely? Feeling having one... If we have it here, then we could have a second one. But I'm not sure if I can have this one. It's kind of tricky how to place it properly. Let's have it here. I suppose we'll keep recruiting.
Attention. Building.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
We still need a shit ton of wood. So let's get that. Let's get some hunters so we don't rely exclusively on the farming. So it's not too reliable currently. Just need more.
Reporting for duty.
Big coverage. It's gonna allow us to grow even more. And this one shocking tower doesn't feel too safe. Kinda want to cut it and then have a shocking tower there.
Building completed.
Yeah, that's what we will do.
Attention.
Just cancel that. Have that like this, and another house for scaling.
Orders, sir.
We'll be putting up soldiers against this wall, I guess. And this upper area is not defended yet. It's the last place that needs to be walled, so let's push up towards it. There's gold here, but it's not really necessary. It's not that profitable anyway to mine it. As bad as as good as it sounds, gold. It's not really very good in this game.
Attention. Building completed.
Sure, it needs to be all surrounded by the ore a lot to be worth it. Compared to just investing into housing, I feel like. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, this is the situation I was talking about. I'm not sure if I can have a tower there then, but maybe yes. Let's have that there. And I need another quarry. That's what I was saving this space for, right? Yes. Is there more stone? I missed somewhere. No, this map is kinda starved on it. That's why it's kinda rough to get all the shocking towers absolutely everywhere you want. I remember now.
Attention.
At least wood is plentiful. And unlimited, basically, so... just get whatever we want.
Arrived at the station.
As long as we get gold and wood, we can keep expanding the economy. Food and power. The attack is going to announce soon. So we should have been doing this more. Electricity.
Infected are on their way. They are approaching from the
East again. Okay, that changes things. I'm just gonna keep the rangers there
Tell me what to do.
and take all the soldiers we have in the world.
Perfect.
Send them here. I think it's gonna be from the upper side, most likely.
A new task. Roger that. Yes.
And we need another shocking tower before it kind of happens. How many resources would we need for it? Slightly more wood and stone. How long is the income cycle for stone? It's just happened. That's not good. I cannot really tear down anything, so maybe one of the soldier centers. But I kind of want soldiers as well. Okay, well, I can just draw them towards it. If they break through, it's not gonna be nice, but we can deal with it, I think. Especially if we keep the rangers here, just try and snipe any stragglers that come there. They should come here and then head there. Should, doesn't mean they will.
Understood.
Hope you enjoyed Project Zomboid on multiplayer. Have I? I've played Project Zomboid in single player a little bit, but the game didn't really speak to me. It's about like you get this character and you develop his skills or whatever and survive, but then you kind of die and none of it really matters. I know it's kind of similar to this where you just win and it doesn't matter, but I feel like that's different. Just, you know, we could at least come back to this, but to that, I don't feel like that's my kind of game. Will we get the stone? Probably not. Well, we did, we just don't have money. Is it even worth it to start building it if they smash it immediately? Because they will smash it immediately. I think. Well, let's try to get it. Oh, not there. There. I don't like it, it's an anti-procrastination tool. It is the ultimate roguelike. The best you kind of move some food and clothes around and become a zombie. Narrative is nice. Yeah. It is sort of like... It's kind of a strange game. It's unlike anything I really played
Is everything okay?
before. Oh, they're coming from down here.
For the humans!
Okay, let's put the soldiers here. The wall should hold them. Find yourself in a disguise like, yeah, I think you do. That happened to me as well. This wall is a big spot. The tower should be kicking ass. But I'm just not into roguelikes at all, so maybe that's why I didn't like the game much. I never realized it's a roguelike in its essence. I just didn't speak to me much. Also, the inventory management is just tedious for me. I like it too much. But I can see why some people like it. Roast them. It's extremely easy to put down because it feels like fun work, yeah. It's more work than fun. At least to me, but I can see people liking it, a lot of people like it, so, you know, I'm in the minority, apparently. So I should shut up. What you asked, therefore, you good opinions.
Reporting for duty.
attention. Building complete.
Alright, you're getting to that kind of stage of the game where we are safe. Good, 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 good. Now we just need to build up enough defense for the last swarm, and we should be good. They're of course gonna get attacked by runners a bunch, but if we set up walls, we should be good. I did ask for an opinion, no need to scold yourself. This is just out of habit, you know? So I feel like I'm always roasting games, but there are people who love these games. I need to realize that, and it's not just I don't want to be mean. It's just I have very polarizing opinions on some games. Which is not good. I don't want to have opinions like that. It's just me. Okay. We don't have that much stone, so building towers is gonna be tricky. It's got connections everywhere. We need more energy and food. Yes, always we need more of that. So let's build this. Game has a map maker, yeah. It's gonna be, oh yeah, I have to get that. I have it. I do have the game, but you know, not every game that has an editor is something I will binge on. But editors are always good in games. Like that's why I actually like there is an editor in this game, and you can make modifications to your single thing. But they don't like modders fiddling around with their game. These devs, which makes me very sad. I think it would be a great game if you modded more. But no, we in fact cannot have nice things. Let's mine the gold since we are here. So the pop, we needed like, I don't know, 800 something. Yeah, we are at 1060. It's gonna climb even more. I need the next tower. So wood and gold. It's gonna be an income cycle soon. Yeah. Okay, and we will be building this one. Now we need a bunch of stone. Again, and it's the only two places on the map that have stone already being excavated. So there's no way for me to get more with our limited technology. We're basically freaking cavemen with shocking towers, that's what we are. Because we, on this difficulty, I just have to rush for the shocking tower or I'm dead. You saw the waves. So, yes, cavemen with shocking towers. That's our tech level. I will start to get a couple of soldiers by shocking tower.
Any orders? Great idea, sir. Commander? All right. At your service.
There's a ranger in there.
Great.
Let's keep it.
Gotcha.
Doesn't really matter, but they can be kept. Usually I would just get rid of them, but in this case it doesn't really matter too much. Let's put some guys here.
Do you need me? All right.
Okay, and let's make a rally point there. We will have another shocking tower soon.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, I neglected energy collection. Let's do that. No more? Okay.
Building completed.
Is there a place where we don't have double walls yet? I think one of these towers actually is kind of bad in terms of where it is, because we cannot get a double wall on it. It's because of the tracks. Okay, but I really don't want to remove it. Maybe just bunch up more soldiers behind it to keep it safe. But due to the scarcity of stone, I really cannot justify removing it.
Reporting for duty.
Attention.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, we can build a tower now, soon. So we'll need one here. That's for sure. Let's have it like that.
Ready and reporting for duty.
More resources. Plus a farm would be good.
Reporting for duty.
Spam some extra houses. So we still need more income to support the production from both barracks and continuously build up stuff.
Attention. Building
We never have enough, really. And the bad thing is our stockpile limit is just horrible. So we just couldn't invest into storehouses yet. Otherwise we would have the shopping towers. So no way for me to deal with a bunch of the horrific stuff.
Reporting for duty.
I don't really want another sawmill. Stone is piling up again.
attention. Building completed.
Energy is 180, that's a lot. Just need gold now. It's 30 stone, not 40, that's why we are left with some stone each time I'm building one. So I'm just thick. Okay, let's build a new one.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
We should enjoy our freedom by building anywhere we want, because we don't really have a market or a bank, so we can just build wherever we want. And that's later on you really want to optimize a lot. Well, if you cannot optimize, then it kind of results in you building whenever and it's more natural. Later on it's not gonna be like this.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Reporting for duty.
We need a new shocking tower here. So this is sort of fine. This needs one. Okay, maybe this needs one urgently more than this. Not too sure about that.
Reporting for duty.
Just need a punch, basically. Just the stone is really tight.
attention. Building complete.
Let's make it so that that side is taken care of, definitely. And you could also have a situation where they break through one side, which sometimes happens, and one side could be more tricky. So it's crucial to have enough soldiers to be able to just say that everyone converge on one location and just try to contain it.
Reporting for duty.
stone is still tight. Just keep getting more and more people. We need another farm.
Reporting for duty.
2 and then some energy. Just needs so much energy.
Reporting for duty.
Compared to how stressful the freaking early game is, this is a vacation. It's only managing the resources, which like eliminates a whole bunch of the extra stuff that was just shaking my wrists not too long ago. This vacation. Enjoy it. It's not gonna last forever.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Stone still bad. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Enough stone for a new shocking tower. I want one there and there, but also here, and this is more crucial. Cannot have a wall there. Oh, I can, I just don't have money. Right. Not money, wood. No, it needs to. Okay, if I delete this, can we please have a wall? Yes. You need to
Orders, sir.
get away. Okay, no. Just not getting away. Need to do some buttresses, I guess. Make it hold for longer.
Attention. Building completed.
Do we need more houses? I think at this point soon we'll just stop making houses. So our income should be solid enough. Fortunately I cannot justify a soldier center because I still need shocking towers.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
But yeah, we're getting solid amounts of
Waiting on orders.
soldiers. Do all this.
Is everything okay? Of course, my commander. Reporting for duty.
Still need a bunch.
Attention. Building completed.
Maybe more. Still have a couple of days left, so it's gonna pay off.
Reporting for duty.
Train has arrived.
Reporting for duty.
Life is rough without a market. Could have bought so much stone.
Reporting for duty.
Let's make a tower there. Safeguard this place.
Building completed.
Also need to pile up some men on it. And houses are done now. I'm happy with that. So it's like double the population of what we needed for this map. I feel like that's good enough. Farms everywhere.
For duty.
It's quite a nice setup.
Reporting for duty.
I think this one is kinda bad with that one tile, so some soldiers on that spot would be great, necessary. Let's just...
Reporting for duty.
What do we make now? I feel like I might need more food for the soldiers. There's some energy.
Reporting for duty.
Just keep making them. So could set up secondary wall if there is a breach. I think this side is usually fine. What's not fine is this usually. It's the rough spot. It's also very close to this command center, but walling here wouldn't really help us much. I don't think, right? Or maybe it would. It's at least a bit to delay them.
Reporting for duty.
Like that.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, this upper area needs a shocking tower. So let's get it.
Reporting for duty.
Stone house. Oh no. That wouldn't work on this map. All the stone needs to go towards the shocking towers. We've done well, we have enough of them, I feel like.
Reporting for duty.
Covered absolutely everything. This side is kind of light on man though. It's a bunch of rangers and, you know, rangers kind of suck.
You again? Yeah.
So we might have to start piling some guys on it. So we've piled up enough here maybe.
Understood.
Some stragglers to it.
Of course.
So we've got 106 soldiers total. It's not too many. I've had many
For
more.
duty.
Bunch more. But this is their early game campaign, so considering what we have access to, I guess we did a fair enough job. You could macro much more to get a whole bunch of this covered with everything and make more houses, make more industry, and just have more soldiers. But I don't feel like it's too necessary. The shocking towers should help us overcome the obstacles. It's just gonna be runners and stuff, so it's not too horrible. I dread the day that we'll face the Venoms again, or the Harpies. It's not gonna be nice, especially the initial missions when they are introduced. They're one of the worst. Some of the worst missions. This is actually troublesome, so let's build it. So what could happen is you get... yeah, a bunch of them piling up here, which this tower doesn't reach, so we just build up that,
Is everything okay? Reporting for duty.
and that should help.
Me?
Considering investing into another soldier center instead of a tower, because I think we have towers pretty much everywhere now. We could have one on this lower side, but they don't really go there because of this. They like spawn here, but then they head it this way, so they get roasted. Unless they pile up a lot, which they shouldn't.
Reporting for duty.
Some more soldier centers to pump out men might be better. We have enough labor and food and gold. Keep production from these going.
Reporting for duty.
I think what happened to me before on this map was I had like a single Z come from one of these places and then just start infecting this, and I had to pull all my soldiers to deal with it, and it shook my economy, delayed me, and
Reporting for duty.
just threw all my soldiers into disarray. That was great. That's why I tried to scour every single inch. Do not have that happen.
Reporting for duty.
So where do we send these guys? Probably here. To decent enough spot. We are sending them here, right? Yeah, this isn't the greatest place.
Reporting for duty.
Kinda want to have some here.
Approaching from all sides.
Reporting for duty.
To get some on this lower side, I guess.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Let's keep the queue topped off. And let's hope we have enough. We should have enough.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I don't feel like this is too great of a spot. So let's add some guys on top of that.
Reporting for duty.
The executives are smashing the walls. But it should be fine. Inside is clear. It's clear. Could have been worse. Much worse. I think I had them break the walls all once. I wouldn't have enough shopping towers. Alright. So, that's done. Emperor wants an audience. Yeah.
Welcome, my general. After 1 year of campaigning, we have the first 4 colonies thriving in the wild. A promising start. But don't let that go to your head. The lands surrounding the Great Crater have always been the safest ones. Farther away, in the unnamed lands, the infected are counted by legions. And they harbor unknown dangers. I hope you are prepared and will not dishonor the Empire. You may continue on your way. For now.
Okay, Toga Boy is not too happy with us. I don't think this unlocks a no-build mission, unfortunately, so no free research. Just need to go to Cape Storm, which means beating this 20,000 thing. It takes just ages, but you can do it. I think we can do it, especially if we were to grab the research for it. So I kinda need other things too. I don't need soldier upgrades for that next mission. Even though they are good, the Ranger projectile strength plus extra Ranger from the start is actually something that helps early game in every map a lot. So it would have been great, but we just cannot have it. I suppose I'm gonna have to go into soldiers to beat it. We can try to beat it without it and see what happens. But you know, it's a 20,000 swarm, so it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take like, I don't know, 20 minutes of just straight up fighting, because it's about how fast they can come into the map. So, you know, I'm just gonna let it run. I'm just gonna come back after a while. I'm gonna have to take a shower, I think. It's actually quite late.
My bow and arrows are ready.
For the humans!
You order, you pay.
Commander?
Okay, that's all our resources, so yes.
Orders, sir. Let's go. Waiting on orders.
A new task.
Hold position and then... Can we queue up commands? Not patrol. No. She would stop moving at some point.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
I think this is just about holding out, like they probably don't have a huge chance to overwhelm this, but we'll see. I'm just gonna keep it something like this, and I'm gonna be back soon. So let's hope that we survive. Okay, I'm back. I got a shower in the morning. It's very light here. So how does it look like so far? 50%. The max one I can find. We could try to bait them with the ranger, but I don't think it's necessary. It doesn't feel like it's enough to really put too much hurt on us. And it should give us time to get some veterancy up. At which point it's gonna start to snowball. Cat is looking at the monitor, seeing the Zeds moving. Let's get that. Just need to disable the chroma key. say. Good. I don't think they have a chance. This is gonna be the counter over here. See the number of them remaining. Just 20,000. So it's just gonna take a little while.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
Someone following on YouTube. Thanks for that. So just live forever. Yeah. Soldiers will live forever, and they will even surpass their enemies because they are veterans now, a lot of them. So it's gonna effectively make them much stronger. Okay, I think it's time to get a death squad going. Spoiled cat? Yeah. Hey, wandering monster, welcome. He is very spoiled. He likes to have full massage, and he doesn't even purr. It's just a standard thing he demands from his ape slave. At this point, he has been totally spoiled. I could have seen a moment ago he just stuck the paw into my hand. I stopped rubbing it. Okay, let's subtract some of the soldiers. Put them on an attack command. Put all these guys up. Where is the flow strongest? I feel like it's here. The ranger is just an issue. Just put her back. Send them up into that. How dare you? Yeah. How dare I stop the rocks? Well. It's been spoiled. I want him to shift it a little bit, if he will allow it. That was... I think it's going fairly well. It's 9,000 left, unfortunately, still. So just put them on the attack command there. Tail. Did break one of his claws not too long ago. Trying to find it. Can't. Probably still hurts him a bit. This is glitching. Yeah, touch that one finger. $7,000 left. It's gonna happen soon. I could probably order my men again. So I do that. This horde is just not very well designed, I'd say. Would be more of a roadblock if they just came into the map more at once. They probably didn't want to have anything too crazy. It's just 20,000 feels like way too much. And it just doesn't make a real difference. Once you get the veterans, you just are able to beat it all. If they come into this into the map at the same rate as they do at the start. So it's kind of pointless. But we need to get through it, so it's not pointless for us. It's just not greatest design. I'm sort of done with that area. I still have 5,000 more though. There's like a fourth of them left. Oh, sorry, but there's nothing I can do to really speed it up, so what do we have? Even killing them like this doesn't really speed it up. They just will come into the map constantly at the same rate. Just figured I might as well do something. It speeds up a little bit by just taking care of them a little sooner before they pile up, but it doesn't really make any difference. So this is just an AFK thing. Just keep this in your background and yeah. No, not even reason to do the Ranger micro with this. almost done. 2,500 left. I think since I've been keeping you here waiting on this, we need to play another mission for the end. It's gonna be the Cape Storm, which is pretty tough, if I recall correctly. But the thing is, we didn't need to invest into these. These missions are so boring, yeah. It is absolute waste of time. Horrific. This was the 20,000 one, which is the worst in this regard, I think. I was talking about it, how it's not a very good design. So it's total agreement. Just, you know, the devs say no to modding, so we cannot mod it out. You could play it on lower difficulty and just burn through it faster. But it's a roadblock, so I feel like I should play it regularly, you know. It's very late here. Isn't it late at your place as well? I was supposed to go to sleep ages ago, but I'm kinda stuck, and then I went to the beta and now we are here. So I think I might as well play another mission after this is done, because well, it would be a massive waste to wait for this and then end the stream after this thing. Oh. I'll have to get rid of the cat though. I cannot really play this game with cat. Maybe if I rub his belly too much, he's gonna just run away or bite me. Then I'll have an excuse. Come out. Come on, do something stupid so I can throw you out. We want to. It's rubs. Too many belly rubs. Too many, come on. No, he refuses. He refuses to give up. I don't want to throw him out without a reason, but I might have to. He's not gonna be happy about that. Kinda imagined, yes, and I will sleep here until the very morning. That's not gonna happen. Okay, they're only coming from one side, so you can just mob them up, I guess. It's still 1300, so we cannot really speed it up too much, but at least a bit.
All right. Just tell me what to do. Perfect. Do you need me? Ready and waiting.
The 15 zombies still walking towards our position? Yeah. Imagine the piles of ammunition you would need to take fire on zombies with assault rifles with 70 men for 15 days straight without an hour of respite. Okay, they are walking towards the outpost now. Just intercept that.
Come on.
Cannot have them have things.
Do you need me? Commander? That will be
So I think it's clear how powerful the veterans can be, especially later. Hey Chris, welcome. I joined for a cat time, yeah. Joined for a cat time. It's gonna end though. We are almost done with this horrific horde mission. So we had some cuddles, but it took a long time. And so he just wants to sleep on me now. And I cannot really throw him out without a reason. So I think what I try to do again is let's try to give him belly rubs, but like way too many belly rubs, so that he feels like it's too much and then he leaves or he bites me and then we can throw him off. Nope. He's not having any of it. Just yes, more please. I enjoy this. I am in fact a cat. Well, you don't behave like a cat. Paw massages, belly rubs. What is this thing? More and more convinced it's an alien disguised as a cat. Those legs look human. Yeah, they have freaking fingers. They do. He is a massive cat, so his fingers are kind of big. I'm not sure if you can see that. I can maybe make it bigger for you. You can see what I'm mentioning. Like these fingers. This is a cat finger. You can see his paw. When I spread all the things, you can see how big it is. He is quite big. Now he's kind of balled up because he's sleeping, but when he is like reaching for something, he can reach a long way. Given his legs, and just do that. Come on, cat. I need it to go away now. Come on. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose this. Please. Please don't let me die here. No! I focused on the cat and we died. No. Okay. Yeah, the cat has... He will have his way. Cat is an absolute win, is it? I mean, how long can you watch this? I guess there are people who watch things like this on YouTube for hours on end, but I have faith in my audience having better standards than this. This isn't the usual content we serve.
Just tell me what to do. Tell me. Come on.
But, yeah. So, 20,000 Zs, eh? See that again. That's not very good. That's not very good. Do you want him to be across the screen or do you want to see the map? I kinda can do both, but not really. Could just do this, I guess. Just fall asleep. Yeah, it's possible. cat has his arm out like a dev dance almost. Yeah. It's also because sometimes he likes me to massage his front paws as well, but today it seems like it's not the day. Not sure. I'm gonna have front paw massage. Yeah. He allows it. This is permissive cat. Yeah. I'm not sure if you saw a cat being tamed like this. I never had a cat that was this tame. I think it's because he kind of sees me as his freaking mother. So that's why he allows this sort of shenanigan. Not sure. So, you know, I feed him, I clean him, and when I give him cuddles, he thinks it's cleaning, right? So I think that's the culprit. Because we got them since they were kittens, and so I think they build up a tie on me like that, and then they just allow anything. They never really scratch me or anything. They are very tame, but they do fight each other, and they do like us with Kate. They like us more than each other, which is kind of strange. Cats, you know, like he lets me touch his neck, his belly, his balls. It's not common. Cats. Let me see the teeth. They're white as pearls. Cat flop absolutely everywhere. It's just my entire face is itchy from this. Bugger is just asleep. fell asleep. Okay, the cat is going away. Perfect timing. Still some thousands to kill. But... Okay, so let's just do the slaughter again. Gonna have to get the chroma key back. It's gonna take a minute. I hope you enjoyed the cat. Also enjoyed it. He wasn't cuddly today. Went to sleep on the parapet instead. Oh, I've got fluff everywhere. Just gonna move that. Oh, so what about the mission? 6,800. Yeah. It's too much. Also have some stuff on the Discord. Kerry, are still here? Had a thing, Zardros was breaking down some pages on the Discord about the mint, but I think he misunderstands how wages are calculated. We talked about it recently on Discord, right? Can you confirm or set it right? Got here, yeah. No, where is it? Yeah, the new resources and farming log. If you take a look at what Zardros wrote, I think he misunderstands how wages are calculated. Because he thinks it's you pay the person like 30 denarii is base suit. He thinks that you would be paying the person 30 denarii per employee per month. Or per year? Per year, I guess. Yeah, but still, that's misguided, right? Because it's 10 employees get paid that, so it's subtracted by 10 basically wouldn't things the figures. Resource and farming logistics discussion in the Discord. Sorry to bother you, but I think we need to set that right. He has some cool ideas, but the figures are not right. That's why I was asking about it earlier, because the wages are kind of obscure. A lot of people misunderstand them a lot. I'm gonna write an example. I think this is how it is, right? I might have also misunderstood it, so that's why I need you to confirm it. It's really important to me. I kinda don't want to move at all, just let it happen. Last time we moved and we died because of it. Could move a bit and just leave some defense, I guess. Just don't leave it completely undefended. You got it right? Okay. Good. So can you react to it somehow? Like give it a the emoji or something so that he knows it's correct? Because I was unsure myself. Because he was thinking it's like 10 times as much, which would make most things actually not make money in the game, not only the mint. Kind of cool idea though, I like it. I like it a lot. Send smaller kill teams. Horrible sniffles to cat fur isn't doing me any favors. Thanks for the response, by the way. Clarifies it. Yeah, looking forward to the next mission. I want to crush it before we end today. It has been a long stream, but yeah, since I've stayed up this long, I might as well wrap up the next one. It would be disappointing and to end on this thing. The horde missions are so bad. Just kill them all.
Let's go. Ready and wait. Perfect. That will be easy. Tell me. Understood.
Still don't want to leave the place undefended. It would be the worst to die again today. Just because of negligence. Hunt them down. You can just do chase command, really. So it's E? C. Right, makes sense. I'll get a couple of guys to do chase as well. I'm really not using chase much, and I know that some people do like it a lot. But I feel like they will just overextend and die a lot of the time. Not here, of course, but in a real map. But it could be fine now, since we know that it's not too many. Just need to kinda keep some men around. Some stuff coming from this edge. It's 1500 Zeds left. There's not enough on the entire map. Just gonna wait until they shamble in.
Just tell me what to do. Tell me. Do you need me? Waiting on orders. Tell me. Let's go. Ready and waiting. Understood. That will be easy. Ready and waiting. Guide me to the Understood. Is everything okay? We're waiting on orders.
I also wanted to make the new video on the CC3 mechanics. So I know you guys probably didn't have time to respond to the things I asked. Hey, Saved Universe, welcome.
Commander?
Just let it happen, can we?
All the colony! Great idea, sir. Understood. Commander? All the way. On your orders. All right. Let's go. Any orders?
So this shit looks kinda... Let's put it there. Ah, it's 1,000 freaking infected left. Oh no. Okay. Let's just let it happen. There's nothing we can do. $900 left. I'll just let it happen. Anything else to talk about? Guess I can check some other stuff for a moment. What's the amount? 700. Okay. Amount 600. It just doesn't feel like they're coming into the map fast enough. Well, there's nothing else to do, just wait. It's a little unfortunate though, I wish we could just move on. Oh well. 440.
Commander?
It just takes so goddamn long. These 4 missions are the absolute worst. I didn't remember this one being so bad. It really is. But it's the only way we need to get to Cape Storm. It's our next thing. So play that and then I'll have to call it because it's getting really late, but I can probably handle another mission, even though it's very late in here.
Tell me. Commander?
2:30. We could just move on, please. It's clear we've won. Or send the Zeds all at once at least. No, we cannot have nice things. 160, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen pretty soon. Just need to be patient. Throw the 20. Come on. What are we gonna pick for the bonuses? I feel like the ranger attack plus 1 extra range from the start because you have 200 research might be the best. I refrained from upgrading the soldiers for this one because I was sure we could beat it. And we can. Just a little bit like it. So yeah, that might be better. Soldier attack and the range is the attack range vision is great, but our only game bonuses are what we really need to get these missions done quickly and done fast. And so 1 extra ranger plus their attack is actually substantial. This will mean that they die, the enemies will die in fewer shots. And yeah, so it's not the greatest, but it will help us out while clearing a lot. And this thing, the warehouse is super useful, but I cannot get that yet. So let's go to Cape Storm. 1500 pop. This is a fairly difficult mission. It will contain a bunch of specials as well, a bunch of fatsos and such. And there is a huge swarm on the end, like one of the biggest in the game. But it's through a narrow bridge, which means that we can use the shocking towers to our advantage while clearing it. The start can be a little bit tricky with this area. It's just not very good to build on. Because you have the tracks all around your base, which is not usually what you have. You also start with this, which you don't really want. Instead, what you want is to just scrap as much of this as possible. Which you cannot do much, but a little bit of money always helps. Get some extra tents up. And then take everyone and clear the stone. After we do that, we'll move up. We can actually sack 1, since we have the upgrades for him. Send 1 up already. Okay, we need to tackle this, yeah. Spread out a bit.
good. Gotcha.
We attracted enough of them.
Great.
Take out a chunk.
A new task.
Get an income cycle soon-ish.
Okay. You again. Yes. This better be good. Great.
Can get a fisherman through here. No food, right. We get another fisherman. Could also do a hunter, but kind of want to preserve it so we can get a woodcutter. Wood initially is kind of tight. You can see the wood lines are really crap, so it's gonna be less yield than we are used to. Overall, the mission is just gonna be harder. Than what we are used to, because some people go here much later to be able to beat it. It's really not an easy one. But we need to go here. This is our best chance at getting things done. The other missions are just too hard.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. This better be good. Okay. Whatever you say. As long as you pay. Gotcha.
Leave a bunch.
What? Yeah. You hold that plan.
Getting some money. Food is not ready yet though. Let's try to get another hunter. You can have one there and one on this side. So if you have that one, you can have that one. Okay.
This better be good. Gotcha. You again.
Better stats will mean that we can get some level ups faster as well. So we have class to clear speed.
What's up? Any infected around?
Okay, so let's have that. Plus, need to start quarrying the stone fairly soon. Just don't have the money for it yet. What's the hour? Income's not great. So plant there. Plus, I'll need to start tenting up in here. I think this ranger is idle. Yeah, let's make sure this is clear first.
Roger that.
Don't want any nasty surprises.
Great. Yeah.
Don't come there.
What? Roger that. A new task. What?
Clearing. Yeah, that's alright.
You again.
Start quarrying the stone. Energy will be needed soon. Fortunately, our lumber is really bad. It's also a shit ton of walkers. We'll have to deal with that. So we can take them out as they approach, but it's a lot. Maybe it's fine. Bless. Okay. Without the upgrade for our rangers, that would have been really bad. What do we want? A sawmill in this corner is usually a good idea. I just don't have the rangers there, which makes me scared. Let's just make a couple of tents. We'll be doing the mill soon. 50% XP already. Stranger has done a good job.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Got some pretty good wood out of the walls if we scrap that. Now, where do we build our mill? Thinking. Let's get it here. So a hunter in here would be good. Good, it's not very efficient, but it's gonna be what we need.
What's up? Any infected around?
I need to start clearing other,
You are gonna be
or defending other parts, but peeling off rangers from this is still kinda hairy. We'll need to secure the stone properly. I think it's fine now, for the most part. It should be. I'm worried about this part.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Go here. Might not want that. So that.
Better be good.
Defenses are being attacked.
Yeah, we know. It's fine. We have money, we have energy, we just need food. Which we cannot get easily at this point. Try to expand up. Get a hunter on that maybe, and then some fish, but it's gonna be pain to defend. If you clear this, it would be fine though. You can keep that tower and have the arch on it. That would be fine against the early stages. So let's get a tower. I'm always worried, but there's nothing to be concerned about.
What? Okay. Whatever you say.
Else. Try to shoot a couple
You are gonna
through there.
right?
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, here we go again.
Attacking the colony defenses.
What?
Some stone, we still need 10 more.
Defenses are being attacked.
Aren't there other units to bother? Yes. What? Great. And you tax?
It's a lot.
Building completed.
So this is fine. Should be fine.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Soldiers
They are trying to break through.
Yes.
should be fine.
Taste my arrows.
Let's go back slightly. One more income cycle of stone. Then can afford a soldier center. Let's push on with the towers. I feel like I should be doing this. Than having one on the side. So if you want 2 hunters, I don't really care about that too much.
Walls are under attack.
It's gonna be fine.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's not fine as this. Let's move here to clear
What?
a bit of that.
Oh, more orders. What? Yeah.
We're gonna have some veterans soon, which is gonna help with the clear speed a lot. Got a stone. It's almost there.
They are trying to break through.
Took us a while to get everything going. Let's make the soldier center. Okay, we have this star now. Let's take a look at the fishing. We can fish there. This would be too dangerous to set up, I guess. But we could have that. We can only reasonably have one, so it might as well be the better one. That's my idea behind it. And there's a truck here, but I don't think there's any treasure. So let's just not bother and still have some resources. Looks like we would be good if we set up some extra tents.
What do you want? Oh, here we go again.
grab that. She's gonna go here.
Okay.
And then let's set up a proper tower in the front, even though it's expensive. Still kind of want it so that we can set up a small wall in front and then we can have the tower, because we can build our own towers, because it's a pain to unlock them, and I like to skip the wooden towers because you can have the research for something more important. Later on you want stone towers anyway, so if you skip some of the stuff that you don't really need, that's the way to get the religious stuff later on. If you want to really pick up the good stuff, you need to kind of not get some of the stuff you consider as basic. Need more rangers. That's what we really need. Oh, the upgraded ones are gonna wreak havoc on the infected. Just clear them all. We've got that set up, so let's have a little wall going. We'll want a wood workshop as well. It's like 3 wood, that's not worth it. This would be okay though. 8. And then you can later on set up more, because it's on the side, so it's actually good for long term. But this is not good for anything though.
Faster than my bow.
So almost horrible.
What's up? Any infected around? A new task. You again? Are you sure?
Let's try to keep clearing.
Better be good. Gotcha.
So I just sent it done. Just gonna come back.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Yeah, you know. It's fine. So what else do we want? Couple of extra tents.
Better be good. What do you want now? Oh, more orders.
I need to get there
My bow and arrows are ready.
with the ranger, and then one needs to go here as well. I think there might be an infected somewhere in this path. Sometimes there is. Okay, food is kind of capped now, even though we gotten this. I don't really want to hunt this. Much rather just set up a proper thing. Now, there's something to be said about this hunter. It's pretty efficient, so let's keep it. Might need a thing soon. A mill. Let's build it.
My bow and arrows are very tough. Are you sure?
Let's go here with this one.
What? Yes.
Let's go and search for the bad people.
Yeah. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. Okay.
It's like it got smashed by the train, probably.
Great. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Keep expanding constantly. Now what's next? We need a wood workshop. That's what we really need. It's just the wood income is really not good enough
Gotcha.
to get us there quickly.
This, right? Yeah. What? You are gonna pay me.
Kinda blows.
Are ready. Aren't there other units to bother?
Be getting there soon though. Now I have the second sawmill at least. Okay. Wood workshop? No, we need slightly more. Oh no, fat ass.
Whatever
Fat
you say,
ass detected.
as long as you pay me. What? Yeah. My bow is ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Straight to the heart. Great. Gotcha. Okay. Whatever you say. As long as you
Anything else needs to kind of wait a bit. This is what happens when you overextend on this map. There are special infected, so.
bow and arrows are ready.
Shamblers. Okay.
A new
Need to be really careful about this.
Yeah. What?
Because you just keep shooting him.
Any infected around?
Let's hope the Shamblers don't kill our unit.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Aren't there other units?
For a bit.
Great.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But be careful, there are more.
Any infected around?
So we really don't want to aggravate more.
You again? Yeah. This better be good. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
But the iron needs to be ours. We've got the wood. Let's build the workshop. That's fine. Then a couple more tons.
What? Are you sure?
It had me really worried. Yeah. You need soldiers to deal with the fat asses. There's no way to deal with them with rangers. Just auto attack. You need to micro it heavily, and it's not reliable. So,
Yes, tell me.
you know,
But be
should be really careful. Let's make a tar for niche coverage. Can also get some fish out of it. Keep making rangers though.
great.
New one can go this way. But we don't want too many. Rangers will not scale very well in this map at all. Instead we want to start excavating the iron fairly soon. It's gonna be costly to get to it though.
You again. My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, more orders. Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm still worried about the metal eyes. Yeah, there's another one and I just cannot deal with it. It's gonna come at me eventually, I know it already. Just you don't know when.
Other units to bother?
But when it does, it's gonna be horrible.
Yes. Great. Yeah.
Especially since the moment you are notified is usually when the ranger is dead, because it doesn't take much to kill a ranger with something like that, so... I don't need to be careful. What did we want? Yeah, the tar is done. Let's get a new one on the iron. Fish.
My bow and arrows are ready. Gotcha.
Let's get a new ranger.
Better be good. Great. Aren't there other units to
It's not
bother?
gonna help that much,
So
but
tired.
if it happens, might as well be
Okay.
when we are
Gotcha.
ready for it.
This better be good.
As you can get this side. This side is usually full of shamblers, so that's fairly easy clean. But there are other sides. How do you need urgently? Probably just farms for now. And we do hovels. Hovels because we are getting the fish. Right.
My bow and arrows. What's up? Ready. Any infected around?
Another ranger.
Yes, tell me. But be
It's
quick.
getting nice and clear. Slapping down tar. I'm gonna have to buy a new ranger because there's no way for me to establish this too quickly. But we can start excavating some of it now. And so some of these would be very good. Just not sure if I can get that reliably. This is fine, I would maybe like another ranger in the tar.
They are trying to break through.
What's up? Any infected around?
And we will need quite a bit of wood.
The walls are under attack.
This better
Which
be
is
good.
why we are expanding here, actually.
A new task.
Building complete.
We can get a sawmill. Start to fish.
My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. You order, you pay.
The ranger, I guess.
Any new task.
Since we don't have any iron. We'll have some soon though. The food should be going up after we get these fishermen. Let's take a look at this fish, 26. And if you want to utilize that one, you can have that one. Okay, so we could have, instead of 24, we can have 23, and then we could have 26. Or we could try the other configuration, which is 19, but you can get 24. But that's still better. I feel like to have the other one. It's a very good fisherman. So it's that one. And we could get a sawmill, but it's unreliable. I don't have this area secure, so I don't feel like we should. So there might be specials in there, so... Oh yeah, there's a fat ass. Back a little bit. Can get soldiers now. That's good. Workers are kind of work to do. So last ranger, fill the tower. And then make some soldiers and pile them in here. We just need a whole bunch of wood now. Which I'm not sure how we'll get it. We need to deal with this one, it's just a constant threat. But once you start clearing with the soldiers, it's gonna be horrible. Because it's just constant attacks. Just the pressure. We need to keep it on. But even the 7 would be good. It kind of scuppers the farmland a bit, but I don't think that's a huge concern on this map. Could get a new tower. First soldier made. That's good, that could help.
Tell me, for the humans!
So as I said, it's inevitably gonna happen. We'll have to fight that. Get energy. Oh yeah, there we go. She just received a huge hit. Another unit? Okay, it's fine.
Great.
Soldiers definitely help a lot against these. But we still need a couple to deal with it reliably. One is just not enough. But it was decent enough.
Okay, let's do this. Okay.
But it does block you a lot early game. Because you're just so worried about moving out. Need workers, right. And energy, right. Let's get a single tent. You have some upgraded houses. Be getting some workers soon. This, we could get a couple of extra walls. It's not gonna be like that forever, but for the foreseeable future we kinda need that. Now we'll get the workers. Start popping more units.
Better be good. You are gonna pay for this, right?
Don't have energy for anything. Have to make mills now with the workers we've got. It's 4 workers, it's just enough for a single mill, yeah. Well, some poor decision making there. Almost soft look ourselves. It's okay, the cottages are very energy reliant, so should be realizing that more. At least we have a lot of food.
A new task. Great. Yes.
There's some energy nearby the star, I think.
Oh, more orders.
What is it? Elsewhere?
What's
I
up?
don't remember this map too well. I think there's some energy here. Super cheese will come back. Super late in your time zone. It is. It's 5 AM. But the last mission we played was a disappointing swarm mission which took like an hour. So I felt like if people stick around for watching that, I need to give them one proper mission before I go. It would be horrible to end on that note. But yes, it's very late and I'm not at my best for sure, so mistakes are prone to happen. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, we have some energy. Let's invest it. Let's make some tons again. Some quick labor.
A new task. You order, you pay. Yeah, you are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, more orders. What? Better be good.
Building
What?
completed.
It is fine. It is fine. Don't have any workers for units, that's horrible. So we can get the tons done, yeah. Invest.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay, let's do this.
We need to get the stone workshop soon-ish, also a farm.
Amazing.
Get more gold soon. We should, because income should get better and better.
Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother? You again.
But we could go without farms for a while. We could just fish for a lot of food. So that would save up some of our money. I've got a bunch of workers. Just really need to push the energy grid onwards and we should be doing well enough.
Oh, more orders. You again. Gotcha. Are you sure?
Be careful though, there might be fat asses about.
Our forces are in danger.
It's just a runner. That's fine. We're gonna need another mill soon. Let's get it. Get sawmill location.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Reporting for duty.
Defenses.
Is it fine? Yes. Need to mass more soldiers. Come on and come. Just invested into the expensive structures, but we need it.
You again. What? Yeah, you again. It's better be good. You are gonna pay me for this, right? So tired.
Try to push onwards a bit.
What? A new task. Okay, what do you want now?
Getting a soldier and this looks like a fisherman spot. Then we have that one. So I guess we just take the 23 instead. Yeah, just straight up better and then a hunter as well. So if we have that one we could maybe hunt more on the side. But 18 is a lot more.
It's better be good. You order?
Gonna meet up with the other rangers.
Any orders?
What? You again.
Reporting for duty.
It's gonna be a lot of food.
Other units
You'll need
around?
more energy as well.
Yes. Are you sure? What? What do you want now? What?
Commander?
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. Yeah.
Reporting for
You
duty.
pay. Roger that. Yeah. Are you sure?
Put her here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Let's just get some upgrades going. Just need more income really. Just I'm gonna kind of scuff it on gold. It's because we are investing into the soldiers and they are very expensive to get going.
Come on.
The ones they do, they are decent. It's just gonna be
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
a lot of bad people coming out.
Reporting for
Better
duty.
be good.
Tell me. All right. All the way. All right. Come on. Do you need me? Understood. Perfect. Understood.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
For the humans! That will be easy.
This is not good. I think we poked them a little bit too early for us. Be able to handle it reliably.
What? Oh, here we go again.
Just take the rangers, put them behind.
You again.
Kinda need to just run back now.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
With a lot of our guys. Let them calm down without any noise.
Let's go.
Just start shooting them here. And then re-establish the zone of control.
Let's go.
Also, this is worrying. Like if they are hitting it a whole bunch, it's fine. Okay, we did actually research the farm, just didn't really build one. It's fine.
Any orders?
Some XP is good, but
Order? You pay. Are you sure?
the soldiers are still gonna cause a whole bunch of noise.
Tell me.
It's fine to take on some of them here,
Sure.
but not a lot of them. And the new mill. I need a shocking tower fairly soon. That much is clear. Are we fine? This should be right.
What do you want?
That's not good.
Reporting for duty.
Oh,
This is too many. Go
yes.
back.
You again. Gotcha.
Commander?
Such a noise. It's just horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, research the stone workshop. Repair. Just need gold, really. Haven't been producing units either because of that.
At your service. Great idea, sir.
Just can get the energy from here now.
That will be easy. All right. Let's go. Come on. On your orders. Great idea, sir.
Let's get a soldier out.
Any orders?
Run in and get the energy. More.
Tell me. All right.
Just need a bigger group to really tackle that properly. It's a huge investment for me though.
Orders, sir.
Any infected?
Might be too many.
Great idea, sir.
Let's try to take it slow again.
Just tell me.
Might have some good XP though on a couple of these. More income. It is scaling to go our way.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Orders, sir. Do you need me?
This stone workshop researched. I would feel much safer with a shocking tower. It's just gonna be very expensive to set it up. The tower and the workshop, so we just cannot yet, but we should thinking about it soon.
Let's go. Reporting for duty. Commander?
Need to get a soldier. Food is getting scarce again, so let's get a fisherman. Can we not? Okay. Cannot have that one, that would be too cheesy, I guess. It's very good location for one. Can you have it here? No, it's also walled off. Right, makes sense. Just trying it out.
Is everything okay? Any orders? Commander?
Okay, let's take these rangers and send them to the wall.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my work.
Yes. So tired. Last night was very
Yeah, and if we want to build... Yeah, we're building some fishermen, so I guess we just keep doing what we are doing without any farms. How much would we need for a stone workshop? Can we afford it? Just need gold. Right, so an income cycle, maybe?
Reporting for duty.
You could do it if you cancel all the soldier production, but I don't feel confident to do that. Let's go back slightly.
That will be
Shoot him.
easy.
Getting income soon. Okay, where do we even build this thing? Probably here.
Orders, sir. Ready and waiting. Reporting for duty. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my work.
Almost have enough gold for another soldier. So we need to mass them up. There's just no way to have another unit against what's hidden in this island, a peninsula. Need to keep clearing as well. The shocking tower would be on the way fairly soon, which is good. We need it. Second soldier center is not something we can afford at all. Just need to keep scaling our economy. Until we're at that point, and it's gonna take a little while. So we need food and energy soon. It's gonna give us extra workers
Need me?
and
Understood.
income.
All the way. Understood.
Attention. Building complete.
All the way.
Might encounter a lot of enemies here though.
All right.
Just stay here, wait what happens.
Everything okay? Reporting for duty.
Next income needs to go towards a farm as well as a thing. Farm as well as a mill. So you can just keep making houses. Decent spot.
Building complete.
Any orders? Need me? Commander? Understood. Perfect. Of course, Commander. For the colony!
Be careful, as I said, it's good overall mass fairly easily. Let's queue up another soldier. Don't have much food left because the farm is under construction. Can we fish? Can fish there, but it's not the greatest spot ever. Whatever. Just have it and then have there. And maybe research the tower? No, it's too expensive for us right now. Eventually we want it, or eventually, like, fairly soon we want it. Still fine grinding some XP, but we need to be careful. Level up. Okay, it's too much. Go back.
That will be easy.
Shoot them a bit.
Come on.
Do the same thing. So do that again and unqueue the soldier. I'm just gonna research the tower now. Let's get to another thing.
Reporting for duty.
Cottage.
Tell me what to do.
Okay.
All the way. On your orders.
Keep the soldiers in queue. Or at least one. Spend the rest on housing.
Ready and waiting.
And this clearing should help us out with the rangers. Should be able to just claim this area.
Gotcha. You again. Yeah. What?
Well, we will claim it later, but for now we can just take it. Is that runners already? Yeah. It's not too horrible though. So that's manageable, but it's the sign we need to get the shocking tower or we will get overwhelmed.
Reporting for duty.
What's up? Any infected? Yes. Gotcha. Okay.
We should be able to get one fairly soon. After that gets researched. Get a good stone war there.
Oh,
Need to conquer this place so we can meet up with our guys.
are you sure? Okay.
There's still a bunch of stuff.
Whatever you say. As long as you mean it.
One soldier in queue. Okay, where do we build a tower? I feel like it would be great to have it instead of the wood tower, but okay. Let's just get out. Let's throw it, and we might actually set it up proper. Right? Well, there's no need. Just have it. Like this. We'll be removing that later and reshuffling it, but for now it works. So it's important. It's fortified. There is no way they are getting to it. Let's keep a couple to snipe the high priority targets,
Reporting for duty.
which means executives so they don't overwhelm the defense, which could happen otherwise. And now we are secure, so we can just focus on growing the economy. We'll need a lot of energy and food.
Waiting on orders.
This needs to be prepped up as well, so we'll use the rangers for it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Are you sure?
Commander?
I don't have control group on this. Need to be careful with pushing in there though. This seems fine. Okay, energy and food. Let's get a new mill. Let's get a farm. Get a half decent hunter. Then a tower. Get some more of this space under our control.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Reporting for duty.
It's a shit ton of enemies. Okay,
Orders, sir. Understood.
should be okay with that. The rangers are still struggling. Okay. Just smashed that tile, but the shocking tower went up in time. So good. Make some soldiers. I'm a little worried about pushing down though, it's gonna be full of very, very elite enemies.
Whatever you say. As long as you pay me.
Okay, what's next? Even more energy and food. Not fishing.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
More soldiers.
Great idea, sir.
Eventually another soldier center would be useful. We are not at that point yet. Still kind of struggling to keep our income up. Let's climb that.
Building completed.
This better be good.
Stone workshop and the energy tower have high upkeep, so it's kind of dragging us down. But these houses should bring us up again.
Okay.
Okay. It's too many.
Come on. All the way.
Let's push back so a bunch of them stop. And then shoot. After I attack it.
Perfect. Commander?
This should be okay, right? Yeah,
You are gonna pay me for this,
it'll clear, hopefully. Seem to have enough resources to build more.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
They always crunch a wall piece, but that's a very small price to pay.
The train has arrived at the station.
At your service. Ready and waiting.
Still cannot really attack move into it and expect to win. So still way too many enemies, but
Is everything okay?
let's try to poke them again. Take them out gradually, that might work.
as long as you pay me. Are you sure?
The Rangers have cleared a bunch. Let's get a tower up.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, this wood is usually
Perfect.
splitting your force up and then they get ambushed and destroyed. So let's just be careful. We'll have to get some more soldiers, I'm afraid. So these waves are getting a little bit bigger. It's not great for us. If we could free up the rangers to just stand on that wall, that would be great. It's gonna be a while before we can get to that point.
What? You call that
Clear.
Great. Gotcha.
Yeah, that was one.
A new task.
Good we cleared that.
Yeah. Okay. But it's gonna cost
Good
you
we
double.
cleared that.
Yeah.
Let's put them here.
To break through.
Perfect. That will be easy.
Keep the rangers as a sort of backup so nothing slips
Is
through.
everything okay?
They scratched our paint on the walls, we need to repair it again.
Tell me. All the way. Reporting for duty. Understood. Of course.
Don't get cut off.
Commander? Tell me.
So food is gonna be tight again. So we'll be getting more of it, and fortunately it's very expensive, so that's it. But we've got more people into the city, so the income is rising. It's just the food and energy costs are getting
Sir?
really high.
On your orders. All right.
Okay, a bunch of them stopped.
Waiting on orders. Great eye. Reporting for zero. Come on. Perfect.
try to take them gradually like this. I really want. Oh, that's a huge swarm. Okay. We'll fight that. No food yet. What do we invest our money into? I could get a second soldier center, I suppose. This is not a farmable spot, really. So let's just do that. And then even more food or energy. Because the mills around here work quite well. Could get a second one to make sure we can continue production. Then we can have a stone quarry there. Yeah. Seems legit. And it'd be great to have another fisherman somewhere, but it's probably not gonna happen. It's all taken up. Valuable spots. 15. Is this fine? Should be more fine than before, but it's the worst of this area sort of coming at us. Because there was a bunch of badasses plus executives. It's like the very toughest. But it's not done yet. It's gonna be a bunch more, I think. It's just showing a sign of weakness. I think we need to fix that soon. So where do we clear? I just don't know if left or right.
Okay.
Probably go this way. Sweet, started to clear it. Might as well try to wrap it up. Some more income.
Orders, sir. Great idea.
Let's try to wrap up this group.
I will kill our enemies. Understood.
Let's produce some more soldiers. Get more income.
At your service. All right. On your orders. Understood. Reporting for duty.
It seems like we might want yet another sawmill if we can get it. Which we cannot get one there, but if we get this forest, which we could, just start making more wood. More soldiers.
Orders, sir. Come on.
Start to think we need to just subtract a bunch of the rangers and send them here. Try to kill the executives faster. So they're getting through that more and more.
Any orders? On your orders.
After the train arrives, you should be getting solid economic buff. Need even more food. So we can have a farm here. We had to go for it.
All the way. Come on. Any orders?
Split up.
On your orders. For the colony! On your orders. Reporting for duty. Just tell me what to do. Let's go.
Solid income. Well, not so much. It's a good sawmill location, just need to expand to it. some more energy. Running out of really good spots to place it. In here there's no way I'm placing a farm, so just have that.
Commander? Orders, sir. All right.
Some more stone.
Come on.
We're not really struggling on stone.
Understood.
You cannot really use it for much.
Perfect.
You can make stone houses, but it's rarely worth it. Maybe on this map it would, because there's a lot of stone.
Let's go.
Unlike on some other maps. I want another farm, even if it's not like super efficient. I should be having more archers to deal with the executives now.
Reporting for duty.
Are you fine?
Any orders? All right. Tell me. Orders, sir.
Still a bunch of enemies in here, so might still get pretty bad. See, it feels a little bit overwhelming. I'm still taking them on, so probably fine.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, what do we need? More.
Orders, sir. Great idea, sir.
Still might be too many.
All the humans! Tell me. Reporting for duty. All right. Orders, sir.
Just constantly spend the income. Looks like the wood is not good, that's why I wanted this.
Building
Do you need me? All the way. Perfect. Is everything okay? All the way. Commander? For the humans!
Going to clear all the nooks and crannies as well.
Do you need me?
Otherwise it could be really bad. It's some energy as well. Kind of a good place to just place a whole bunch of energy things. And here it kind of suitable for housing.
Commander, reporting for duty. At your service. Shining.
It's gonna be okay. Probably.
Do you need me? Ready and waiting. Commander? Reporting for duty. Tell me.
attention.
Tell me what to do. Any orders? Just tell me what to do.
Go this way.
Waiting on orders.
Send some reinforcements.
They are trying to break through.
Orders, sir. Understood. Commander? Great idea, sir. All right.
Need even more food. So let's get it. Oh, this might be bad actually. Just get a whole bunch from fishing. Expand to it.
Reporting for duty. Tell me. Understood. Perfect. Ready and waiting. For the colony! All the way. Of course, my commander. Commander? Any orders? Just tell me what to do. Perfect. For the colony! Attack! Let's go. For the humans! Great idea, sir. Any orders?
Fine.
For the humans!
Still a lot of enemies in here. Okay, go back.
Orders, sir. Great idea.
Maybe slow it down to a trickle, hopefully.
At your service. Sorry, sir. On your orders.
Let's get through. Should probably spend the income more. Some more wind and fish. It's not a huge amount of food, but we'll take it.
Tell me. Ready and waiting.
Oh, this. I haven't repaired that, have I? Might be a little bad. We'll see.
Tell me. Let's go. For the humans!
They are trying to break into
All
the
the way.
building.
Yeah, but it's enough. Let's repair the wall.
Reporting for duty. Ready and
I
waiting.
should take out a bunch of that.
Commander? Understood.
Just need that away.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building complete.
Waiting on orders. Come on. Understood. Ready and waiting. Let's go. Of course, my commander.
Some energy coverage, these places.
Reporting for duty. Tell me. All right. Great idea.
Some oil, but we cannot really use it for anything. But whatever, let's take it.
Understood.
Let's head this way.
Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break through.
Reporting for duty. Ready and
Under
waiting.
attack.
Perfect. All right.
Attention. Building complete.
Waiting on orders. Come on. Orders, sir.
Let's continue clearing. This area should be simpler on the left side,
Orders.
I think. Might not remember it well, but I think that's how it is. So place the walls. Still have trouble like keeping
Orders,
that
sir. Waiting on orders.
undamaged.
That will be easy. All right.
25 days is a good clear time. Yeah, it is. It's because we grabbed ranger upgrades, I think. Otherwise, we just wouldn't be able to clear as quickly. It really matters a lot early on. Later it's just inconsequential, it's just one other unit, but initially it's huge. Plus the damage upgrade for the projectiles from rangers is great. It helps in basically every mission early on. We still haven't cleared it. It's still here. Spending, I need more food. I think I expanded the grid to where we can fish again. It's fishing I ever saw, but I'll take it. It's worth it.
Is everything okay? Any orders? Ready and waiting. Understood. Guide me to the infected. Reporting for duty. Waiting on orders. Orders, sir. Tell me. Commander? Any orders?
I'm getting there, it's almost done.
Orders, sir. Any orders?
Should we spend the income? Looks like energy is gonna be important again, so let's just get some of these going.
Commander? At your service. That will be easy. For the humans!
Make sure it's safe.
Perfect. That will be easy. Reporting for duty. Come on. Orders, sir. At your service. Any orders? That will be easy. Understood.
There's a lot of gold in this isthmus, but it's gonna be a lot difficult to get a lot of it. Just expand.
Train has arrived at the station.
Commander? All the way. Come on. Just tell me what to do. All
Okay, we
the
are done. Send everyone up here. It's might be rough, I haven't really
Commander? Ready and waiting.
been doing too well on that. Oh, let's kill more men. I know. It's fine. Okay, so we've got that. Let's upgrade something. No, let's get the quarry on the stone. Then we'll upgrade the stone houses. No, I'm still not convinced it's too worth it. And this one, it could actually be. Okay, so what's the goal? 1500 pops. It's a lot. We can still do a lot since we are clear. Just expand whenever we want. More nurture.
Commander? All right. Reporting for duty.
Hello, you're welcome.
Attention. Building completed.
Any orders? Just tell me what to do.
Building completed.
Should be fine. Actually, I want more sawmills, if anything. Let's expand to this wood. Let's get some fishermen. Decent amount. It's an insane sawmill location in here. expanding. We'll need this sawmill. We could even start upgrading the stone houses now. If we really want to.
Reporting for duty.
Just eaten all the stone, that's fine.
Building completed.
We can get more. Stones everywhere.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building.
Should probably be making more soldiers as well.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Is the income 1200? Could be better. Let's try to get a tar, this stone, this gold, and this way. Plus some houses.
Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, I'm still up. Fortunately, we are stuck for an hour clearing a swarm mission. So it was just incredibly boring to run 20,000 shamblers. So it took a long while to clear it. So I felt like it would be a horrible note to leave the stream on, since a bunch of people stuck around for it. So I just said we'll play one more. So this is it. We're kind of beyond the halfway point. We cleared the map, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Reporting for duty.
Some wood houses. Need more food and energy. Yet again, also a quarry on the gold, since we expanded to it. It's like your sleeping schedule will be quite messed up now. It is. It has been for a while, so fortunately it hasn't really truly recovered. Just sometimes I don't sleep at all. And then I just oversleep. So
Reporting for duty.
not up at times when people should be up. It's not great. Should really work on that. But not today apparently. What do we need? Energy and food. So that. Gonna need this farmland. Under control.
Reporting for duty.
There's some stone houses now. It's quite nice. Do we want another sawmill? We might, because we just need so much wood for everything. Unfortunately, that's not a very good location for it. Can we fish?
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Need some energy
For duty.
as well. I haven't really been building mills.
Train has arrived at the station. Building completed.
Let's get like 3. And then upgrade a couple of houses again. Need to expand to this stone better so we can actually excavate it. Send it this one.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. The walls are under attack.
Some soldiers queued up. Oh, we didn't have energy. It's fine, we'll have it soon. Let's get a farm.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Great, these. Should be getting this stone now.
Attention. Building completed.
It's gonna be do 2. Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Our defenses are being attacked. Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break through.
Reporting for duty.
Should still be able to expand to the other gold, I guess. It's very far away. It's like 2 golds in there. Good at least fish these areas a lot. Day 30, we'll need to start fortifying this place more.
Reporting for duty.
Sort of soon.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Need another soldier center. Let's get a tower for coverage. Only really need it up to there. It's a big one.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Get a couple of houses.
Attention. Building completed.
Need a quarry, so money. Just wait. We should have all the stone that we can. Oh, I guess it's gonna be time to start working on defenses now. Or soon, rather.
Attention. Building completed.
Still fish a bit, we'll need that for feeding the army.
Attention. Building completed.
Then I'm not sure when the hordes will end, maybe after we slap the next one, yeah. We'll just relocate stuff more forward. Might actually need more energy to do it. Just 2 mills.
Understood.
Okay,
Any orders?
let's delete those walls. This is the absolutely closest point we can get them. So let's make that happen. Get rid of that art. Let's build a new one. And it's 4 cells. So one can be here.
You again.
On your orders. Reporting for duty.
Keep going. Actually, it could have been better. That's fine as well, I guess. Then can fit one on the corner, that would be fine.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Okay, so the shopping towers will be ready in a while.
Orders, sir. Reporting
So
for that will be easy.
should be able to fight it.
Waiting on orders.
That's fine. So we'll be getting another defensive line here. We'll anchor it. Not sure. Kinda feel like stopping there. Cool. So what we'll want to do is add a bunch of gates so the troops can actually get through when they retreat. So otherwise a single gate wouldn't work for this amount of men. It would get stuck and destroyed. So we will have to retreat to the other line. This map, this invasion is one of the largest in the game. It's on a regular map, not this one. That's why you have oil and stuff everywhere, because you're supposed to go here later. Go here early and then go like, oh yeah, that's just so huge, I need better stuff, and come back later. But you can deal with it, even with this primitive technology. It's just difficult. It's 3 gates enough. With 4 gates, 5 gates, 4 gates.
Attention. Building completed.
Orders, sir. All over. Reporting
still get a power there. Making troops. We also need another soldier center, I think.
Reporting for duty.
How long do we have? 7 days. Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Just don't know where. I'll just make this covered by power. I actually need towers to properly cover this as well. Otherwise we might end up in a situation where they would get destroyed. Or inactive because no coverage. They smash the stuff in front of them. That'll happen rather quickly.
Reporting for duty.
Last gate might not work.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
And immediately a bunch of the energy we made was used up. So let's make more.
Reporting for duty. Great idea, sir. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Just need some stone. Yeah, the last one is just not gonna work. That's fine. The gate.
Commander? Understood. Reporting for duty.
Now we probably want to make third layer.
Reporting for duty.
We should have time for it. Let's make sure we have enough food. Just other things.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Let's make the third layer if we can. I'd rather have to add than lose. Which could totally happen. I think we are reaching the capacity of the soldiers that can be fitted inside this fortification though. Kinda sucks.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
And our income has fallen off a bit, but still decent. Shouldn't really matter too much.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
The train has arrived at the station.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for
Might
duty.
want like 2 more mills or something.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Need some more stone.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Can have a gate there.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Are you lacking anything? Not really. Just keep making units.
Reporting for duty.
4 soldiers in this. Might add a third or fifth.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
The attack's gonna happen fairly soon.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
So the iron is running out actually. Did we reach any other iron deposits? No. It's 3 days, so let's just
Reporting for duty.
grab it. Can we just jump back to full of soldiers?
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Still have the queue, so if we establish the mine quickly, we can support my production.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
I think you could mine this with 2, but it's probably the same yield. So it doesn't really matter.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
It's gonna be absolutely packed.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. 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 Reporting for duty.
Q seems to be alright.
The train has arrived at the station.
Reporting for duty.
It's 1 day and some hours left
Reporting for duty.
until the horde arrives.
Reporting for duty.
Thinking if you should bolster defenses somehow more, but probably not.
Reporting for duty.
Just like make a shipping tower here. This is a backup thing. But if they reach here, there's no way
Reporting for duty.
to really defend from that anymore. But it's good to delay them a bit if we need to like fall back with soldiers, I guess.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Some more iron.
Reporting for duty.
179 soldiers.
For duty.
Plus the shocking towers. It should be enough, but
Reporting for duty.
you never really know. Especially this one, I don't remember it too well. I just know it's absolutely massive. You need to switch them to highest level predator targets. Same with the rangers.
Reporting for duty.
Cat noises.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Just talking to herself.
Reporting for duty.
Just come here.
Reporting for duty.
It's here. We'll keep making troops while this happens, as we should.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
As long as you can take care of the Chunguses, let us start sort of fine. Because the shocking towers are doing vast majority of the killing for the regulars. They'll be crunching the walls pretty soon, yeah. I'm just gonna leave the troops here though, I think. I need the walls to hold as long as possible. That means even our human walls. Because this is just executives and runners, it's no longer Chunguses, so if we can take if we can take care of that, it's gonna be fine. And reducing with interrupt firing. So they need to hold their ground. It's a huge effect for the shocking towers when the enemy smashes off the walls. Okay, now it's runners and executives, which can be dealt with, I think. Blast kills a lot. The car. Still going. Smash that striking car.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. There's another. Greetings from
I've
Czechia.
heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. What's right here? They're up to no good though. Sure they'll cause some mischief. They're kind of sad that Kate went to work, so that's why. Dara's offline, that's fine. Could try to go to the second line, but before they shoot through them, it's gonna act like extra layer of walls. Just start massing here instead, but I think we are fine. The horde is standing out, you can see that. But it's a massive one. This map is absolutely massive. Discharge. I just arrived 40 days in Zomboid in PB. Learned a lot about the game loop. Yeah, 40 days is a lot. Heart of Hearts, yes, indeed. The initial swarm of it all is just the worst. The Chunguses. Later on, it's not that bad, the runners, but yeah. Open can, sleep, read, cannot. Got spear from tree branch. When backyard, yeah. That's what you do, or watch TV to learn things. Depends on our settings, if you shut off power and all the other things immediately or not. Because the TV is the single most powerful thing in the game. It can teach you to be good at life, apparently. Just a trickle. Squint. One of our city will help out a lot. Only we could get Diesel to operate, but it's unlikely. And it's dead. It's one hell of a mission. It's one of the largest swarms in the game. Okay, lowlands. No, lowlands are not happening, but we managed to get some research out of that, so that's good. Next time we'll go to the Mines of the Raven, so I'll have to beat this. Just 1500 runners. Should be doable with our Empire points. Actually do that. And what are we gonna get for Mines of the Raven? It's gonna shit on food, I guess. So maybe basic supply would be good to grab. But then we would be left with odd 80. So there's nothing we can really get for 80, I don't think. Kinda sucks. Yeah, we'll have to get that, I guess. That's up to us to decide next time. Go for optics. Optics are good, but I don't have enough to go up to long range rifle. I need something else. I need an economic bonus because on Mines of the Raven the food initially is very bad for the rangers. And after more range. Well, optics is for a command center view range. Plus long range rifles for soldiers. We do have the Mercenaries one, which gives you a free ranger from the start, plus reinforced projectiles, which is great for the rangers attack. But I'm not investing any more into the rangers, even if I could. They are just not very good unit overall. Instead, we need to focus on something to help us out, because Mines of the Raven can be very difficult, especially early on, to beat the first wave. No, I don't. I want to go for them when I need them. Currently, I don't need them. Believe it or not, I've played the game before, and I don't like going for snipers early because it's a massive investment. It's a really massive investment, including this thing, which is horrific. You don't want to do this. It's bad. Early on, this is very early. I don't have the points, you know. So not yet. Eventually, yes, but not yet. It's gonna be the basic supply. So the food is very tight in mines, so it's gonna help us out. Basically, it's gonna be great for every map we play, because it's just initial stuff you can just slap down and profit early on. It's very important. So anyways, that's gonna be it. This has been a tremendously long stream, so thanks for watching and see you around. Bye.